Well, we're back for the final day of Koa group stage. And sorry I'm a little late. Had some things to take care of and I was like, oh wait, it's time for Koa. So yeah, I was a little late. My apologies. Predictions are probably already over. The fireworks show is gone. But it's okay, because we can still float like crazy. Anyways, so because today is the last day, I don't actually know how many sets actually matter today. We of course have 4, like always, but I haven't checked to see which sets actually matter because it's been a busy day. But I'm a little happy because today is last day of Koa for a while, which means I can finally catch up on all the other stuff that I've been missing. It has been fun, but pretty exhausting to keep up, honestly. Do you think Spritz will keep on playing? That's not a question for me. I don't know. That's up to them. Let's see. I'm sorry. Let me pull up the stream on my phone. Okay. So they're prepping for first set of the day, which is going to be between TE versus Do5. Predictions are probably already over. Let's see. Oops. Wrong thing. Oh, they're not. Okay. I'm going to say hopefully not Hunter, and it's pretty balancing Do5 and TE. Looks like they're about the same, actually. I think TE will triumph, but Do5 did actually do... They did actually do pretty good yesterday, or last time they played. They had like a really nice set that I didn't think they were going to win. So, it's hard to say. I do think TE will come out on top, but we'll see. Honestly, it's anybody's game. It's anybody's game between those two, that's for sure. What's wrong with GR? There's been a lot of stuff. There's been a lot of discussion around the final game yesterday between FL and GR. And it made a lot of people upset, which is pretty valid, honestly. It wasn't the most professional thing to do. It was a very greedy match. There's a part of me that understands it, but there's a part of me that's also like, come on. But wasn't the first time GR emoted and bullied the Hunter. Honestly, I didn't even notice the emoting in that match. I'm glad I didn't, because that probably would have made me a little more upset. I didn't even notice they emoted. The emotes are kind of sad, but yeah, there's a bit of controversy going on with Team GR right now due to yesterday's game and how they treated Alf back in IVS. So for those who don't know, Alf from Team Zeta used to be the Hunter for Zeta, and back in IVS, Zeta had a very good chance of winning, very, very good chance, right? But was up against GR, and everybody was hating on Alf. Giving Alpha a lot of flack for so-called throwing IVS for Zeta. And essentially in the game that really mattered for Alf, GR, they're up against GR serves. And GR serves started emoting Alf when they won. When they won IVS. It was not the most professional gameplay out there. I mean, don't get me wrong, GR is an extremely talented team. And their Hunters, to my knowledge, aren't really like that. But the Survivors were emoting Alf. And Alf had so much hate. Got like that. That's kind of stuff, like, when it's all on stage and people are, like, just kind of memeing on you on stage. It feels way worse. So, Alf mentioned that I think he was going to retire. I think he's on hiatus right now. And that really impacted him. That impacted him. So then fast forward to yesterday where GR is like, hey, let's escape Hasha's Goatman because we think we can. Now, don't get me wrong. There's a part of me that totally understands the competitive aspect of like, hey, listen, if we have the chance to go for a escape, we want to prove that we're the best team. I get it, right? But when you're like emoting on the Hunter and when you only need a 1, it does kind of feel like kicking a dead horse, you know. I do sort of get both arguments, although I'm not It definitely is. While it was an impressive 4 escape, I cannot lie. It was hype and it was impressive, but it's not exactly the most professional way to treat another team, especially when all they needed was a 1. So there's a lot of discussion going on. Now, I don't want to see any arguing in the chat. I really don't, because again, you can feel how you want to about either team, and it's justified, but know that it is somewhat unsportsmanlike to do the thing that GR did, even if it is like a Koa, and I don't know. There's arguments for both sides. Just I think at the end of the day, we just gotta be respectful to the players, even if they're not respectful to each other. And yeah, you can criticize players not being rude. I mean, don't get me wrong. I was criticizing Alf. I'll understand that. I criticized Alf when he was playing in IVS because he was making a lot of mistakes and a lot of strange plays. But there's a difference between criticism and just outright saying, you're bad, you're trash, I'm hating on you, you know? There's a difference. And when people are, you know, emoting on you for losing a game that is your tournament game that matters for you to qualify, it's not great. It's not great. It's kicking a dead horse, you know? So, show nothing but love to FL. If you guys are going to keep cheering for GR, that's totally fine too. Just know that, hey, that might not have been the coolest thing for them to do, and there might be a lot of upset people at GR. So that's the biggest thing with that. Preferably mods, if you guys can, if there's like a lot of discussion about this in the chat and people hating on either team, I do ask that you guys try to direct those people away from that conversation, or if it gets out of hand, mute them, because yeah, it's a situation. It's a situation that's going on right now, and it's a bit of a tough one. Emoting is allowed in tournament, but like, there's a difference between emoting for an advantage and emoting as like a haha, you lose, haha, we're better, stuff like that, right? I think we are gearing up for the first match here, so we shall see. But something like a lot of gamekeepers, for example, because gamekeeper is a heavy terror shock on chair character because he's kind of just RNG terror shock. What gamekeepers will do with the chair, and after they hook, is they'll usually do like a threaten emote, or they'll do like a bunch of little emote mix-ups, you know, to dull the other player's reaction time, make them use up resources, etc. Because it's kind of hard to rescue his gamekeeper because he is, you know, essentially has 2 chances to terror shock you instead of just 1, and it's very hard to react to. Is that hospital? What the heck? It's very hard to react to. So there are emotes, obviously are a lot in tournaments, but there's a difference between emoting to have an advantage or like dull a person's reaction time or something like that versus I'm good, you're bad kind of emote, which is the kind of emotes that GR were doing. I didn't even see them in the match. Honestly, when I saw it yesterday, I was so tired I didn't notice everything. I didn't even see them emoting, but kind of wish they wouldn't do that, especially after what they did to Alf last time. But yeah, moving on from that, though, we're going to focus on the last day of matches here. I'm excited because we do have some really good matches, and I do believe the final set of today, if you guys are going to make it that far, is going to be an absolute banger because we have GG versus Wolves, which, in my opinion, I do think Wolves will win Koa this year. It's either going to be Wolves, Zeta, or GR. Those 3 teams look so strong. I do believe at the moment, they still have like a 10 days to practice, but I do believe as of now, Wolves will place first, GR will place second, and Zeta will place third this year. But we have TE versus Do5, WBG versus FT, ACT versus ZZZ, and then GGG versus Wolves as our sets today. First one coming up here is TE versus Do5. Again, I do think TE will come out on top, but we shall see. Gonna go in with Mech, Officer, Dancer, and the Antique Dealer. Let me switch my music here. And Yen will most likely play Goatman here, I'm guessing, because Yen does prefer Goatman. But we'll see. But yeah, as a reminder, guys, just make sure to be respectful to all the players and the teams. Make sure to support the official stream as well. I know it's just starting off, and they got about 500 viewers. That's pretty good. And make sure to show some love in the official chat as well. I'll do my little spiel after we... Wow, look at that lag with my 144p. That's so funny. It's so the memory isn't eating up as much on my computer. But yeah. Just make sure to show some love, official chat, to all the players. That's the kind of community you want to be. You know? At the end of the day. So tired. Oh, I feel you. I feel you. I'm a bit tired too, but I got one more day in me. Should be a good time. Should be a good time here. Alright, Mr. Yen. It's time to pick your character, buddy. Is it going to be the Goatman? It is going to be the Goatman, as expected. As expected. Now, good news for me. I did pick up my lychee drink again. My lychee lemon drink, I picked it up again. And it's very tasty. So I have this with me for the night. It's gonna be a nice little treat. Alright, Yen. I didn't actually take a look at the stats. I'll actually have to take a look at the stats after this match. But this might actually be very important for Do 5. Because I think they're in 4th right now. So if they beat TE, they maybe make 3rd. I'll have to take a look at the stats again, though. I haven't taken a look at the stats today just yet. Just wonder why Yen banned Kurt. Hospital Kurt and yeah, Hospital Kurt. Detention Trump Peeper, Standard, Full Kite Mech, Flywheel Tied on Dancer and the Antiquarian, and then Borrowed Tied Officer. Okay. Kinda looks like they're just prioritizing Flywheel because they know it's gonna be Goatman. And they think Knee Jerk won't be really that useful on Hospital, which kind of does make sense to me. Does make sense, does make sense. Yeah, the first match is in Hospital, which is a bit of a surprise. I don't know who chose this map. I imagine it was TE. But whoever chooses a map like Hospital essentially has more faith in their survivors than they do their Hunter. Because they want to give their survivors a better chance. Because, you know, no Hunter's going to actively want to play on Hospital. Because that map is disgusting for Hunters, dude. Disgusting. Okay. We're getting into it. Let's begin. The final day of Koa group stage begins now. We got Panic, Destructiveness, Wanted, Trump Detention, dropping a Peeper here. Right in the middle of Hospital. Nobody's here, though. Mech has already transitioned out. And now we're going to switch to... Oh my gosh, no way. No way, Yen. Ooh, ew, oh my gosh, double slow box pallet stun Goatman. Oh my, that is disgusting. He's gonna have a full edit. Dude, that pallet stun was like 7 seconds, dude. Ew. And now she's gonna try to do it again. Peeper drop a slow box of his own. Uh-huh. Now they're both slow boxed. Alright, let's see this Dancer reaction. Oh. Okay. Dude, look at the kite has just now begun essentially. And look at the ciphers. Oh my gosh. That's why Dancer is just so good, bro, I swear. Okay. On the bright side though, Yen should be able to get the kill right here. Let's see. Yang hugging these pallets, hugging the pallets. Hugging pallet, double pallet, vault the window, and you maybe are dead, I think? Yen? Oh, he does it. He just walks right through, not a care in the world. Yeah, ciphers are really good, though. 2 ciphers, 50, 60, and like half of that was just rotation and him breaking boxes, and after 1 pallet stun. That's disgusting, dude. Dancer in Ruins is disgusting, especially if you have a long pallet stun animation like Goatman. There's a chance that Dancer has great power as well. I kind of want to see who's the longest. What's the longest pallet stun Hunter animation? Mixed with Max, Slowbox, Max, great power Dancer. That pallet stun will probably last forever, dude. Forever. Or maybe no, not even the Dancer using it. Give Cowboy Max great power. Oh, and then he does it with the 3 slow boxes. That would be disgusting, dude. Oh my gosh. I kind of want to test that now. Alright, down goes the Dancer. Ciphers are... Yeah, this is a draw. This is a draw. The longest pallet stun is for Mad Eyes? Okay. So Mad Eyes against max... Or 10 slow box. Pallet stun from Cowboy. I want to see how long that is. Imagine that's like a 13-second stun. It actually is 13 seconds. No way. No way it's actually 13. And he TTPs. This is very greedy from... Okay, this is interesting. Very greedy from Yen, but I don't disagree completely. Someone already tried it? That's actually crazy, dude. 13.76 seconds. Oh my gosh. I gotta see that for myself, dude. That's gotta be so disgusting. All those multipliers, dude. That's disgusting. That is actually disgusting. Okay. So are we gonna start up a new cipher, or... Oh, they're healing the dancer. It makes sense, actually. Oh, because the dancer still has Tide. Ah. Okay, not... Oh, instant farm. Instant farm. Okay. Starting a new cipher, finally. The bot is still out there, too. Bot is still out there. Anti... Gonna go down in the corner. Maum still has a lot of flute, though. Still has a lot of flute. And they're gonna try to push that cipher with the bot as well. Bot's gonna push that cipher. Officer is here. They're gonna double rush the other one. They're gonna double rush 2 ciphers. Sheesh. Okay, this should be... Well, Officer needs to be the one to... Okay. Yeah, they're double rushing the other cipher. Officer needs to be the one to get the hit here. He needs to force attack recovery. Because if he does, it's fine. Then they just pop, because he's dealing with BT. Yeah, nothing. Let's see. All these cages, dude, I swear. He hit the chair! Yen. Oh, buddy. Watch it. 5. Okay, not bad. He'll lock it off. Can't you stun Goatman into his... Oh. Oh, 1 second away from flywheel. 1 second away from that, dude. 1 second. There's no items left, though. Nobody has anything. After Antiquarian, no dancer boxes, no pocket watches, no bot. Finds out the dancer. That's going to be... Oh, no, that's the mech. My bad. That's the mech. All mech has is flywheel. Flywheel? Nice. Yeah, I'm scared of the pallet. Ooh, there should be a cutted cage. Oh my gosh, you almost got the pallet stun. That's a draw, though. That's a draw. That's a draw. Draw on Hospital, as expected. Yeah, that was really good reaction. Very, very good reaction from Mech. Very, very solid. Yeah, I mean, Anti was kind of in a tough situation. Nerf Hospital. Hey, they are nerfing Hospital, buddy. They are nerfing Hospital. I don't know what parts of Hospital they're nerfing, but I think it was like, I heard that they were nerfing Ruins. I don't know how they're nerfing Ruins, but if they are nerfing Ruins, I'm so happy about it because Ruins is so stupid. No, they're nerfing Hospital. All the map changes. They're changing Lakeside, Moonlit. They're buffing Lakeside and Moonlit for survivors, which is honestly interesting because I've always felt that Lakeside was pretty balanced in my personal opinion. Cause it's the big map is like bad for both people. Moonlit does make sense to buff for survivors though, because Moonlit is pretty hunter-sided. And then Eversleeping I think is the most balanced in my personal opinion. I love Eversleeping. And then, yeah, Arms Factory is also getting nerfed. So Hospital and Arms Factory are getting nerfed for survivors and buff for hunters. While I think it was, and oh, Darkwoods, yeah, Darkwoods is also becoming more hunter-sided, which is necessary, honestly, because the window. I think the biggest thing is they're giving more pallets in the fireplace area in Darkwoods, which is kind of necessary. I think they're putting like a couple pallets out over there because that area is kind of barren. But they're nerfing the 2-story area in Darkwoods because that area is just broken, dude. It's broken. I mean, there is going to be a god pallet instead of the window, but the window being there, dude, the window is so broken. That window is so stupid, dude. It's an infinite loop against some hunters. It really is. If they don't bring Confined, It's a literal infinite loop. It's so stupid. It's like Shack window. Would I want to be in Koa? There's a part of me that says yes, and there's a part of me that says no. Because like there's a lot of restrictions. 1, it takes so much time. 2, you actually have to be good. 3, you have to play on phone. 4, it's very stressful. And then 5, I don't know if I said this already. I probably did already. I literally just forgot. Goldfish memory span moment. The amount of time it takes. Maybe that takes up 2 slots anyway. It takes so much time. Like, there's a lot of other projects that I want to work on, and if I were to try to go for Koa, I would lose so much time on everything else that I want to work on. But the pros are that it would be a fun experience. Nothing really gets your blood pumping like participating in a tournament. Stuff like that. Do my pop quiz? Don't worry. I got it. Don't worry. We'll get our apples. In this match, the hunter caused how many knockdowns? Let's see. 1, 2, 3. No, only 1, 2 on the dancer. 2 on the anti. And then 1 on the mech. So is it 5? It's 7. Oh no, it's 3 on the anti. 2 on the dancer. 1 on the mech. Why is it 7 though? What am I forgetting? The bot? Does the bot count? I guess it's 7. Thank you, though. I guess the bot counts. I don't know. The bot actually counts? No way. That's funny. Do we no longer have bingo? I sort of? I guess not. But the person who makes the bingos, obviously, they take a long time to make. They take hours to make, so that's the reason why. But I imagine they might do something for true finals when it comes to grand. Does playoff give apples? I believe so. I'm pretty sure they do, but I'm not 100% certain. There's too much going on right now, so that's why there hasn't been any bingos lately. Yeah, I figure. They take a while to make, so they do take a while. In other news, though, I think we did have a couple donations, though. Sorry I didn't get them until now. We had Nora Simmer out here with a 5, saying, peep the clues and do a 20 dice roll and get that swing. Oh, really? Hold on, I don't have the 20 dice roll. Hold on. How close am I to the swing? Oh, I'm really close to the swing. No, I get it, though. I get it. I get the swing. Guaranteed. There's still 12 days left. I get the swing guaranteed. My concern is I won't have enough clues for Peddler when she comes out. I don't want to spend echoes on Peddler. I don't know. Hopefully I can grind it up. Hopefully I'll be able to grind it up in time. 4,000 clues, though, in that amount of time is going to be pretty tough. I don't know. We also had one from Bao Huang saying, with a 2 donations saying it's final day already. Final day for qualifiers for the playoffs. And they followed up with a 50? What the heck? Oh my gosh, I just saw that. Thank you so much, Bao Huang. Oh my gosh. With the little, I think that's the little Shiba dog. Oh, that's so cute. Aw, thank you so much for that. That's so kind of you. Huge donation. Absolutely huge donation. Thank you. Yeah, that's so kind. And yeah, it's not the final day for Koa. It's the final day for Simply Group Stage. There are still 4 more days after this that will take place around 10 days from now. So May 1st through 4th will be the true final 4 days of Koa. And those should be very, very exciting days. Let me take a look at the stats real quick. Did they actually film a new... Wait a minute. I think they did. Oh my gosh, they finally filmed the new one. Oh, there's a 3rd little journey and they use it on the final day? No way. Okay, we'll have to take a look at that after the first set. Whew. I'm actually happy that there's one more of these. They only had... Dude, they did I think it was like day 1, 2, and 3, they showed the first one. Days 4 through 9, they showed the second one. And they only finished the last one on day 10. That's funny. Okay, let me see the stats here real quick, because I think we still have some time. Where are the stats? Where are the stats? Yeah, so here it is. So we're on 20th today. This is the last day of group stage, and then we have global finals, like true grand finals. There's 4 days of that, May 1st through 4th. And here we go. Here is the stats here. So Zeta and GR both beating every single other person in the bracket, in their bracket, which is very, very impressive. Although Zeta did not get that 8 net wins that they wanted, so that's pretty cool. GR it did not getting it though. They got that 8 net wins. Very, very crazy, dude. So yeah, Zeta, Wolves, GR. Axis doing pretty well in their bracket too, I gotta say. And then Do5, let's see. Oh, Do5 versus TE. Wait. Actually, wait a minute. If Do5 2-0s this, they qualify, I think. Oh my gosh. Because then they'll be put at 1 net win, which is above ITZY. Yeah, because they'll have 1 win, 1 net win, higher average points. So they'll be above ITZY. TE is out. TE... Wait, is ITZY guaranteed to not make... Oh my gosh, ITZY's guaranteed to not make it. Oh my gosh. ITZY's out, I think, guaranteed. Because no matter who wins between TE and Do5, ITZY's out. Oh my gosh. Wait, is that right? I think that's right. No, it's not. They're not technically out. Okay, no, what needs to happen, actually, is they need to hope for Do5 to only get 1 net win. Do5 needs to get a 1-0, not a 2-0. That's the only way for ITZY. Man, that's tough. Because ITZY's already played all their matches. Okay, we'll go back to live. We'll take a look at more stats later. ITZY's almost guaranteed out. Essentially, what needs to happen is both teams need to get a round win here. And then Do5 needs to win. But, like, with a 1-0 somehow. That's the only way. That's the only way for ITZY. Dang, that's tough. So if either of these teams, I think if TE 1-0s, TE makes it into 3rd. If Do5 2-0s, they make it into 3rd, and then ITZY will be out. If Do5 1-0s though, then ITZY stays. So all 3 teams have a chance. Oh my gosh, dude. Group A is so close, man. It is so close. Outside of Axis, it is so close. And we gotta talk about AWG's comeback too. AWG was in last, or like 4th for so long, I think. 4th and 5th. And they made that huge comeback, which is just absolutely insane. And now Pipe coming out here with an abnormal play. Detention Trump abnormal. Tide knee jerk with the anti. Flywheel tie with the arrow and the mech. And then Tide borrowed on the officer. So quadruple Tide. Quadruple Tide out here. AWG has -2. Why are they 2nd? I'll take a look. I'll have to look at that again. I think it's because they have more they have more wins. So I'll have to see. I don't know. I'll take a look. I'll take a look again after this. Okay. Let's see. Does RD qualify? I don't think that they do, but I'll look. We'll look. We shall see. In just a little bit. Okay. Pipe. Let's see what we got. Dropping bot instantly, as you should. Hide the bot. Wanted. Trump. Destructiveness. Panic. Detention. Does he see the bot? Pipe sees the bot. Yep. And he will actually use up a resource to kill the bot, too. Okay. He actually will use it up. So that's a double-edged sword already. Because Pipe's like, hey, I'll use up 1 cage. Which, you know, usually if you use up 3 cages versus a Goatman, you're set. You're good. It's a good kite. But he has to use it to kill the bot. And he's going to kill the bot again? No way. Bro, kill the bot. He's looking for the mech. Okay, he's gonna kill the bot. This bot is just... He's playing a 5-player game, essentially, right now. Oh my gosh, he lost the bot? No, he doesn't want the bot. He wants the mech. Dude. Pipe, you're losing so much time from the bot. This is why mechanic is so broken, dude. Rotation and then only having the bot reveal itself. Dude, Pipe doesn't even see it worthwhile to kill the bot because he's a Goatman. I still think he should have killed the bot. It's worth it. Because now that bot's going to Cypher Rush. Oh, dude, Duo 5 playing very well here. They almost have a Cypher done and the kite's beginning now. It's literally beginning now. Almost a minute and a half into the game. The first kite finally starts. Woo, that was close. Sui pallet. Flywheel. Death. He cancels the hover. I've never seen that before. I've never seen that before. That animation is so goofy because it still impacted Pipe, but his hit still registered. I've never seen, dude, I never see it happen. Almost every time in tournament, they press the hover and then it like shoves them back before the swing comes out. But I think the timing was just from Chen was just a little bit too late. Kite was so mid. I mean, to be fair, Pipe had like all his cages. That's the issue. It's not like when you first initially start chasing a Goatman, Pipe literally had 120 energy, which is like really difficult to kite. And technically the Aeroplanist still did kite three cages, so it's still a good kite if you ask me. Because look at the ciphers. At two and a half minutes into the game, look at the ciphers, bro. Look at these ciphers. These ciphers are disgusting. And he's gonna do a double cage trick to tear the Aeroplanist all the way back over here. Pick up again, but look out for the ante. No way, he's going. Oh, I think was Basin Shack. Was he gonna try to go Basin there? But he got scared of the ante. Is that what happened? They're gonna send the mech to Resi because she's the slowest decoder, and she has Tide. Okay, stall it out, mechanic. Nice. Break the chair. Hit. That's only a chip though. That's only a chip. Stall the chair. Stall the chair. Stall the chair. Yep, she's fine. Doesn't even care. Doesn't even care. It's like, yeah, I'm not at risk of death. Swing. Yep. Now we rescue. There we go. Okay. Ow! Sheesh. Yeah. That's what Goatman sounds like. Airplane is just gonna hide. Pipe. Pipe. Ah, that's it. Oh! Okay, they should be able to... Nah, it's gonna be a draw. Fun fact, Pipe did not even get to abnormal a single time. Fun fact. But he does have TP. He does have trump card. So it should be a draw. Hospital, so broken, dude. So broke. There we go. Okay. He's probably going to check this gate first. Do5, honestly, is rotating so well. Look at them. They're all hiding. They're all hiding. Does he know? No way he knows. Oh! Well, that's funny. Oh, spots the mechanic. Cooked. That's a draw. That's a draw. That's a draw. Goodbye, mech. Goodbye, mech. Oh my gosh, he has a ton of... He does have a ton of cages, though. Hold on. He's going for this. Oh, Pipe. Pipe, buddy. I don't know. I don't know, buddy. I think this is too risky. You do see the ante. You do see the officer, too. He can still do this, but it's going to be hard. Ooh, that's so important. That's so important. No, it doesn't matter, though. Ante can get to the... He's literally going to slug everybody. He's slugging everybody. Ante waits mid. He has tinnitus. But I don't know. I think that's definitely from the Ante. That's from the Ante, but it's not from the bot. Oh! Ante revealed herself! What? What? Okay, interesting. Nah. Now we do it. Yup. Nice jump. Boom. Down she goes. I think Officer should be able to push his gate though. I don't think Pipe can make it in time. Yeah, it's a draw. I mean, he was close. He was close. He was close. He was very, very close. I think if he got the ante down just a little sooner, he had that. So it's a draw still. It's a draw. Draw for round one. That's hospital for you, bro. That is hospital for you. Sheesh. Hospital so broke, bro. Hospital so broke. Lychee lemon. So delicious. Okay, let me look at those stats again. I'm gonna look at those points. Let me see here. Here we go. Okay. So, yeah, Axis in first. AWG is in second. ITZY in third. Why is ITZY in third? Do average points matter first before net win? No, wait. Actually, that's a good question. I don't know either. I was told that lychee, it can be pronounced both ways. Huh. That's a good question. Why are they there? No other group has that type of organization. Is it just coincidence that their average points are higher? Does it go net wins last? The only difference between AWG and ITZY, besides minus net wins or net wins minus 2, is the average points are higher on AWG. MRC is above RD, but they have higher net wins. Huh. That is odd. I mean, Wolves GGRC, those are all guaranteed, though. Those are guaranteed. Wait a minute. So if it's based on average points, this scares me. Does that mean ITZY gets potentially last place? No. ITZY can't get last. How close is... Dude, wait, what? Group A is confusing me now. Tiebreakers? I thought it always went wins first, then net wins, then points, though. Okay, let me do the pop quiz real quick, so I don't forget it. Let's see here. In this match, the last Hunter's teleport was to the exit gate. CP to the mech. Also, we just had three sets of donations and gifts. We had Persephone with a 20 gifted membership and Star at the same time. Oh my gosh, at the exact same time. Thank you so much to both of you. 20 gifted. Continued support from the both of you. I really appreciate it here on the final day. Thank you so much. And then on top of that, Ed Von and Yuri again with more support. 5 donations saying, "Hi Zeez, ponder this. Edgar Valden." Ponder Edgar Valden? You know, I've been hearing a lot about his letter. I know that was... Lots of people are talking about his birthday letter coming up soon. So, that's interesting. Yeah, it's I know some people are upset about it, but apparently for like really stupid reasons. I haven't really read the full thing yet. So it's just what I heard. Oh my gosh. Speaking of things that I need to remember, not that I said that, dude, I almost forgot to accept the Leo gift. I think it's the last day. 3 hours! Woo! Oh boy. Oh gosh. I almost forgot because I was putting off it for so long. All right, let's get Leo here. Oh gosh. Thank you, Angeli. Oh my goodness, I nearly forgot. That's 90 days ago. I've been holding on to this gift for 90 days and I nearly forgot it. Woo. Okay. Accept day, record, or put it in video for later. That's what I usually do sometimes, but I just usually forget. And also, I lost files when I did that in the past as well. I I lost files. Oh gosh. Okay. That's funny, dude. That is funny. Hey, at least I remembered. 3 hours before it closed. Oh gosh. Well, now we got it, bro. Now we got it. Whew. Leo Gaming, baby. Yippee. Alright, what was I looking at? Stats, right. Okay, so FL and Rivals are guaranteed out. GR, WG, FT are guaranteed. The WG FT match is only like a just let's battle for second place, I guess. Like that's it. So that's cool. It doesn't matter though. They both qualify. Let's see. Oh. RD might actually be out. Yeah, RD might be out. The reason why RD I think is out, unfortunately, is because ACT versus ZZZ tonight. Yeah, ACT versus ZZZ. ACT will beat ZZZ 2-0, which means they'll have 2 wins and then 2 net wins, and most likely have their average points go higher than RD, which will mean Zeta, MRC, and ACT will qualify, so RD won't make it. I don't think RD will make it, which is kind of sad because their survivors are so good this year. But yeah, I mean, honestly, unless ZZZ goes crazy, that's the only way. But I just don't see it. I don't see it happening. So GR, WBG, FT is guaranteed. Wolves, GG, RC is guaranteed. Axis is guaranteed. I don't know. Honestly, 2 through 5, I have no idea. It could literally be any of them. With how like the net wins versus average points thing works, it could literally be any of them at this point. But whoever loses this match between TE and Do5, they're definitely not making it in though. Whoever loses will not make it in. Between the other 3 though, it's literally up to like points. So I don't know. I do not know. And then I think it will be Zeta, MRC, ACT. So aside from Group A, I don't think anything else will matter. Like, Wolves versus GG is just a battle for first place in their bracket. And then WBG versus FT is just a battle for second place. That's it. That's all. Anyways, we did receive more donations as well. Edvalden Yuri again with 10 gifted memberships. Thank you so much for that. On top of the early donation. And Noda Simmer with 10 gifted memberships. Thank you so much. Adding on to the donation from earlier as well. Thank you guys so much for your continued support. Lots of donations coming out here today. Lots of support for the final day of group stage. And I seriously appreciate it. There's been a lot of support from these streams, and it means a lot to me with how much has been going on with these. So very much. But now we're moving on to round 2 here. So far, it's a draw between TE and Do5, which is fine for both sides, but both sides really do want to pick up the win. And it's going to be Patient and Balmer, Finn, and Weeping. Not a bad team. We got Distance, 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 and then Coffin Cheese with this team. Not bad, not bad. And Weeping's very good on this map, too. So is Finn. And Patient. They're all very good on this map. And Balmer, too. These characters are not only good in round 2, but good on this map especially. So this is a very good round 2 comp from TE. Very talented, very, very good, strong team. We also have Ed Von with another donation here, saying, just a random question, have you ever been a DC or D&D enjoyer? I'm quite the ponder when it comes to the Bat family. Huh? You know, when you said D and D for some reason, I thought you were referring to Dungeons and Dragons. But I don't pay too much attention when it comes to superhero stuff like Marvel or DC. No, I've never been super crazy interested in it. So I can't really say for sure. But if you're talking about specifically Dungeons and Dragons, I did actually used to play that with some. Oh, Yen's going Ivy. Ah, that makes sense. Yen does like Ivy actually. This makes sense. Yen's Ivy's pretty good. But yeah, I do like Dungeons and Dragons. I've played it like 5-10 times or so. Never been a DM though. I've only been a player, which is fine. My character's name when I played was the Fifth Sandwich. That was my character's name. And he was on a quest to do a thing. I don't remember what it was though. But I think it was to like separate him from his family name because he was the fifth sandwich in the line of sandwich people. He was just a regular human. He was literally just a regular human, but like his name was the fifth sandwich. That was it. And his father was the fourth sandwich, and you know, going back, third sandwich, second sandwich, the first, and yeah. And also, so it was kind of funny. The fifth sandwich, what happened at the fifth sandwich was, I entered like 3 to 4 D&D sessions with the group, and then I had to leave to do other stuff because I was busy. And I think my character got sucked into a portal never to be seen again. But what was crazy was like, that same group of friends kept doing D&D in the future. And they created they made my character, the fifth sandwich, an NPC, and he became like, he fell through a portal to a, like, I forget, fell to a portal to the past or something and became like the leader of some like weird society. It was crazy, dude. And eventually he like helped everybody on their quest. It was crazy. And I was like, no way, bro, you just added character to the fifth sandwich. Anyway, so Yen playing Ivy, chasing the Embalmer here first. I'm actually gonna boost the commentators. They're really quiet. Hold on. There we go. That's better. That's better. They're much louder now. Excuse me. Berserker, Hunt, Cypherlock, Instant Attention with Blink is the most standard Ivy build of all time. Embalmer obviously just walking all the way out to the other side of the map because who needs to kite when you can just run away from your coffin? Because that's all you really need to do. Embalmer dies away from coffin, and then Ivy has to like just work to go all the way back. Typically, if this is any other hunter, they'd have to work so much, or use a trait to go all the way back to the other side of the map. But when it's Ivy, it's not as bad. We do have Tide, Flywheel, Embalmer, Tide, Borrowed, Weeping, Full Kite, Patient, and then Borrowed, Knee-Jerk on the Fin. So only 2 Borroweds on this team, which kind of makes sense. Ooh, gets the blink hit. Yen just waiting there for the blink hit. Very nice. Very, very nice. Waiting for that 92. Or waiting for that blink. So now Embalmer's cooked here. Unless he can flywheel? Oh no! He doesn't get the timing. The thing is, he needs to time the flywheel there because also Yen could just spook as well. That's the issue. That was very smart. That was very, 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 very smart. To try to flywheel early, but unfortunately just missing the timing ever so slightly. I'm telling you, bro, if they buff flywheel a little bit, he would have got that. I'm telling you, bro, buff flywheel just a little bit, bro, just a little bit. Give it a few more iframes. Make it 0.5 instead of 0.4, dude. 0.4 is so strict. Okay. Very nice. Okay, do we rocket the Ivy? We do rocket the Ivy. Bonk. Oh, he rocketed that early, too. He rocketed that early. But it does give Embalmer some remount potential, and she is not actually at full presence just yet. She's very close, but not quite there, it looks like. Hasn't charged up to it. Ciphers are looking... they're okay. These are okay. 60. Okay, Embalmer should be cooked here. Unless he can mind game the scare, which is going to be really tough. Let's see if he can do it. It doesn't even look like he's trying. Oh, he's constantly looking into the wall. He's constantly looking into the wall to try to cancel the spook. He got it. Oh, that was main. That was main. That was main. Never mind. Yeah, that was main. That was main. Okay. People lagging again? That's so sad, dude. Let's see. Patient. Getting locked, but doesn't matter because the Cypher's already done. And he uses his coffin. This is probably going to be a draw. Another draw. Another draw. Yippee, draw. Blink's not up yet. Full presence is, though. Embalmer's cooked. Bonk. Yeah, their ciphers are really good, though. They're about to pop 2. Last one's 60. Who's winning so far? Technically, no team is winning right now. Round 1 was 2Ks back-to-back, so 2 draws. And this match is also looking like a draw. Oh, and Finn did his trick! Finn did the trick! She can't possess the Finn! They can just pop because Finn is fair and balanced. Finn is, dude, that's the direct counter. He can just pop like it's nothing. It doesn't even matter. If you're dude, you can't. This is why you can't play Ivy into Finn, dude. I'm telling you, Finn is literally the best character versus Ivy because of this. The ball trick, bro. The ball trick is so broken. It's so broken, dude. And it was funny because Schmitty was telling me that TE can do it very, very well. They can do it very well. TE can do this very, very well. And now they're just trying to position here for endgame. It looks like. I don't know why they're not popping. They should pop. I think they might try to waste full presence or something. I don't know. Okay. What are they waiting for? Whipping Force is the 100. They want to break a tablet, I guess, first? I don't understand what they're waiting for. I like how I'm like focused so hard I can actually hear the announcer in the stadium talking. Are we gonna pop eventually, guys? Like, hello? What are we doing? And there's the crows. Okay. Weird. And now they just don't play the game? What? I don't know why they just pop way early. Just have somebody, start putting people in strong areas. I don't know. Well, yo, weeping, buddy. Don't get too greedy now. There's the rocket. Okay. Knee. Off we go. Knee. Finn. Yep. Good from the Finn. Yep. Good positioning. Nice. Finn is gone. That's full presence wasted. He still has 2 balls as well. Still has 2 Finn balls. Patient still has 2 hooks. Patient did hook to 4-stop. But he's scared. Huh. The backwards walk upstairs? Oh, but Yang W or Yang Y is not seeing does not care about that at all. Finn's cornering himself versus an Ivy, which is an interesting decision. They just wait out the tension. Gonna go for weeping again. The tension out in 40. Weeping Clown Rocket is broken. I love Ivy matches where you can't play the game for 2 minutes. Woo! Cannot play the game for 2 minutes straight. I break at the pallet. This character, dude. This character. I swear. This character. This character. Alright. We might. I think Finn can maybe also do the trick on the exit gate as well. And there's the tension out. Okay. Ah, yes. Ivy. Such engaging content. Ivy is such an entertaining character. Yup. Truly. It's so funny because when she first came out in IHL, she was so hyped because she was just like moving around the map constantly. And then I started figuring out how to use her so well. And then they figured out like the Ivy's law, as we've come to call it. And it's just like, at this point, it's just so formulaic and so figured out at this point. Oh gosh. And you know what's kind of funny is Yen's actually in a decent position here. Not great, but decent. Each character only has one more item. Weeping with a stick, Finn with a ball, Patient with a hook. But 2 people are at half. I don't really know what TE's doing here, honestly. I really don't. What the Finn wants is they want Yen to pull back the Yith, but Yen can't afford to do that. Okay, chasing the Finn now. The thing is, if TE doesn't start making moves, Yen will just wait for Blink over and over and over again, so they're gonna lose this. That's why Yen needs to start committing. Okay. There's 2 Talbots at this gate here. Now she's coming again. Here we go again. Ivy gameplay. Weeping, digging up a chest. Hopefully gets a syringe. Oh my goodness, Ivy games, bro. He got a syringe! The Weeping actually got a syringe? Ivy games, bro! Ivy gaming! Bro, TE, you guys gotta commit. Yen will just literally sit here and wait for Blink every 150 seconds. That's the thing. Boom, no more ball. You're out of resources. Oh, Patient's gonna get that gate open. Yeah, Patient gets that gate open. That's it. Blink. No Blink? Aww. Hey, wait a minute. The dungeon's there. Finn doesn't make it, though. There's no way. There's no way. He doesn't make it. If he had a ball, maybe. He doesn't make it, though. It's a draw. All this for a draw. Wow. Yippee. 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 Ivy gaming. Yay. Goodbye, Weeping Clown. I mean, that was a great showcase of patience from both sides, but Ivy, bro. Oh, this character's so boring. At least Goatman and Hullabaloo are like kind of fun to watch. Ivy is just like walking sim the character, dude, I swear. Alva's character day? I gotta film an Alva video tomorrow? Oh, nah. I gotta play Alva. Ooh, my peak tier rank treasure. Yippee. Alva, dude. I gotta play Alva. You miss Opera now. I mean, Opera still played a lot. I think she's actually the most played hunter right now, which is crazy. Give me my apples, please. Thank you. It was detention. Yes, yes. Detention. Alva didn't deserve the nerf. Hey, listen. I'm happy about the Alva nerf, but just because he's annoying. He's not the strongest, but he's just kind of annoying to fight. Alright, let's see here. I think it is Officer is most used. Opera Singer is most used, yep. Still wild to me. I mean, she's only 1 ahead of Hulla, and then Goatman is 35. And Ivy's down at 20. Can't believe Clerk has been used 4 times, dude. There's no way. Hey, guys, guess who's not on the list? Guess who's not on the list, guys? Night Watch. I wonder why bro isn't on the list. Gee. I sure do wonder. I wonder why Nightwatch isn't on the list. Maybe because, dare I say, Nightwatch sucks. Oh, man. Oh, gosh. I can't believe Clerk isn't... I know why Clerk isn't played 4 times, because 3 of them were from ZZZ, I think. And then 1 was from Yukikina with the actual Clerk 4K, which was just insane. But it was also because the Dancer got TS'd. If the Dancer did not get TS'd, that was most likely a draw. Yeah, it really is just Opera, Hulla, Goat, Ivy, Witch, and Wax, huh? It really is just them. Even dude, it's crazy that Gamekeeper last year was the 2nd most played Hunter. And he's now tied with Gala. That is wild, dude. Ed Valden, you're with another 5 gifted? Thank you so much. That's a lot of support from you today. Thank you, thank you. And then Grim with a 5 donation saying Nightwatch buff win. Oh, it's funny. He's balanced, dude. He's not even on the list. I'm just... Okay, Nightwatch isn't like... I always like joking the Nightwatch sucks, right? The issue with Nightwatch is just that he just doesn't have cheese. He doesn't. Nightwatch can't cheat. He can't... Like, every hunter has ways of, like... Quote unquote... Not, okay, I can't say it right. A lot of hunters have ways of, like, getting a very, very easy win with the survivor messing up. Nightwatch doesn't really have that, right? You know, you got Gamekeeper, Hook on Chair. That is, like, the definition of cheese. Sculptor... You just spam statues at chair and like, they just hit and cheese. Hermit doesn't have a ton of cheese, but stuns are just kind of annoying. Waxars, bro, is the definition of cheese. Because you walk through a pallet and he's rewarded for it. Or he walks through a pallet, you pallet stun him, he's rewarded for it. And Hot Wax is the definition of cheese. And cats do everything for you, cheese. Full Prez, cheese. Opera doesn't have cheese, but she doesn't have cheese. The only cheese Ithaca has is exit gate win thing. But thing is, no smart player is gonna do the exit gate wait strat. Like nobody's gonna wait against an Ithaca. Unless you're like Griffin. or they're just like not paying attention. Goatman is a definition of cheese because he just has Blink in his kit. Geisha can cheese through walls, has 1,000 different tricks that you need to know about. Clown literally just has TS with Rocket. Weaver doesn't really have cheese either, but Weaver's just like has enough resources to get a draw consistently. Naiad has swing speed cheese because it's just so fast, but not a lot of cheese. Her camp is, she has like the stupid like I walk around the chair and make a bunch of circles 1,000 times for cheese. Mad Eyes has no cheese. I don't know. Mad Eyes doesn't really have. Actually, no. Mad Eyes kind of has some cheese. Mad Eyes has some cheese. I'm sorry. Mad Eyes has cheese. Mad Eyes has some cheese. Bro, you lock off one person on like an OP console and they're just cooked. It's a little bit of cheese. Not every hunter has cheese. Yeah, not every hunter has cheese. Soul Weaver doesn't really have much cheese though, if you ask me. Cause like even if she uses like 1,000 resources to catch up to you, all her resources are gone. That's it. Oh yeah, Wax has cheese. Because Wax has insanely good raw stats outside of his like neutral base walking speed. Whenever you pallet slam him, he's pallet slam for like hardly any time, and he gets rewarded for it. What does cheese mean? Cheese essentially is like a cheap way to win a game. And any hundred, like it's crazy because you can be playing in like rank or tourney, and then you know, something like a Gamekeeper, right? Gamekeeper is really a good example of this because he can just like not hit you and wait to down you with hook. Like I'm sure plenty of you guys have had a loss turn into a win because a Gamekeeper wouldn't swing at somebody and they would only go for hook hits until the person would just die and they never pinged focus on decoding, so you don't know when to pop, and then they die to hook and then you pop, and then he swings, and then he gets 1 kill for free, and then he TP's teleport, TP's the gate, and he gets 1 extra kill, and then you lose the game. Because of that. Any character who has a way of damaging somebody without using their basic hit has some form of at least endgame cheese, if you ask me. To at least force a pop without having to use their basic hit. The cheesiest hunter. Probably just Hullabaloo, honestly. Bro is just so broken. Has a blink 3. He has a 3 stackable blink that just recharges every 18 seconds. He has clone that goes behind walls. He has a clone that reveals you. He has essentially built-in excitement with red. He can seal you off your abilities and it's like, let's see. Will I counterplay the survivor? I think I will just use red. In this context, cheese essentially just means like a cheap tactic to like get an easy win. Whereas Nightwatch doesn't have a way to like force a pop without hitting with a basic swing. He can't really deal with harassers in some cheap way, like using hot wax or something like that. He can't blink through things. He can jump over things, but it's extremely reactable. Like, he has good tools, but he doesn't have any cheese. So even if you're losing a game, you can't just use like one tactic and potentially get a draw of it. Like Lucino, bro. For example, you can get kited almost 5 ciphers as Lucino. Have a person who's dead on chair, but they pop. But you grand slam them. And then they pop, and then you swing at them, and then they die. You put them on the chair, you TP endgame, you get a draw. Just like that. But if you're Nightwatch and you get kited 5 ciphers, you swing with your basic swing, but then the other person gets so much distance you can't down them instantly during endgame. And by the time you catch up to them with 2 dashes and you use your wind, they'll die, and they're away from a chair, and by the time you try to chair them, you TP to the gate, it's already open. No cheese. There's no cheese. Anyway, to no surprise, Pipe playing Opera Singer here. Opera very, very good. We got Flywheel tied on the Orphe, Flywheel borrowed on the Barmaid, Borrowed Knee-Jerk Patient, and then Borrowed tied on the Mercenary, and then Detention, Trump, Blink, Opera. Pretty standard across the board, honestly, except for Novelist. Although the Barmaid with Fly was a little surprising, honestly. But I guess it was to potentially counter an Ivy. Kind of makes sense. What if I'm secretly cheese? I mean, cheese doesn't matter too much in tournament, honestly. It's more of like a rank thing because tourney players can play around cheese very well. But there is one thing that gets tourney players, and this is why they sell against Gamekeeper, is Gamekeeper Hook. Gamekeeper Hook on chair, bro? Oof. Unless they have like a solid rescue character that can deal with it, you're getting sold. Because they're like, let's see here. Do we want to risk a double TS against a Gamekeeper? Or do we want to just push for a draw? And that's why Gamekeeper won so much last year, is because he had all that cheese. And if he got hook TS on chair, like, you just lose. Like, you just straight up lose. If he Terror Shocks the person with the hook on chair, or even if he misses them, he has 2 chances to Terror Shock, by the way. Because his basic swing is pretty hard to react to, too. He has 2 chances to Terror Shock you. That's the issue. 2 whole chances. So if he misses the hook, he can just wait. And you have a 12-second window, by the way, before his hook comes back up again. Or is it 14 seconds? You have a very, essentially a smaller window. If you wait too long, his hook will come back again. And then he'll just hook you again, and then down you guaranteed. So you gotta very much pay attention when it comes to wrestling against him, because double TS trick is, it's annoying. They did actually do a nice coaster play here. Took Barmaid all the way to 3rd after she drank, I believe. Yes. Yeah. Took the coaster, got a free drink off. What the? Don't drink here. Yeah, you don't drink. Reason why the Barmaid doesn't drink here is because Blink is ready. Even if you're a god, you can't. It's too difficult to it's too difficult to cut out Blink. Any Barmaid player, this is a good strategy to do. When Blink is ready, it is highly advisable to never use your drink. Only use it when you know it's not. And for hunters, some hunters also will not even hit the Barmaid at first, and they'll wait for their Blink to be like 10 seconds until it's ready, and then they'll hit. That way they can just blink the Barmaid before she gets the drink off. So Few little interesting plays to work around the barmaid here, but also a way for barmaid to work around the hunter as well, if she gets a little greedy here. So, gonna die out toward the lion cage here, die off all the way into the corner here. Pipe now at full presence, so far looking like a pretty standard draw here. Pretty standard draw. Why do I like one cipher? Well, they're on the last cipher here. They're doing a really good job with the cipher rush. The initial game plan was pretty good from Do5. Just kind of using the coaster and getting a free drink off of that. Patient comes in for next rescue, or maybe the novelist? No, it's gonna be the patient. They're gonna save the novelist. Tide. I mean, flywheel tide novelist is like actually so good for securing 3 escapes, but you kind of essentially need somebody to die near the gate, and you also need the trait to not be excitement, and you also need the initial kite to go well. So now barmaid is actually trying to get this drink off. So flywheel here, nice flywheel. Patient will try to body block. Can they get the drink off? I think they do. No, wait, they do. They do. That was patient. They get the drink off, but the ciphers are pretty slow, so it doesn't really matter that much, honestly. Depends on how long the barmaid can kite here. We'll see. She'll vault this. She'll vault again. Patience, nice. Okay, there's the hit, but Pipe messes up the dash. Ooh, the messed up dash from Pipe. He already solved the TP as well. Is Patient gonna try to die for her again? No way. No, she goes down here. She goes down. Okay, that's it. That's a draw. That's a draw. That was well played from Do5 though. Good strategy, good body blocks, good kites. And it's gonna be a draw. Most likely. They still have the flywheel tide novelist though, so that's the biggest thing they gotta worry out. The Pipe has to worry for is flywheel tide novelist. But now you're gonna chase the novelist. Ooh, okay. No, go back for the novelist. No, I want to see my Orphe gameplay. No, go back to Orphe, please. I want to see Orpheus. Alright, Patient. Let's see what you got, buddy. Silver T Hedgehog! What the? Oh, man. That was interesting. Merc has a perfume. Oh, they're going to double items trick. Ah, I see. Okay, Novice can finish Cypher. Pipe might teleport to Novelist, actually. There's a good chance. There's a good chance. But maybe Pipe will also save it for endgame. If this was Jin, bro, I know Jin would have TP'd. That's for sure. Jin 100% would have TP'd. That's just the Jin diff. That is simply Jin diff. Does Pipe not know? Pipe, buddy? Okay, no, he sees. Nice perfume from the Merc. Ooh, and the Cypher's primed. And he picks up his elbow pads again. Very nice. Very well played from the Mercenary. Allows them to split here for endgame. Yeah, this is a draw guaranteed. Patient still has one hook. Actually, maybe not. No, these pallets are gone, most likely. He's going to burn out the window vault. Swing here. So Patient has... He has pallet vault. Oh, he's going fourth. But the issue is he's not near the... He's not near the dungeon. Nah, it's a draw. It's a draw. He's going to die out in the corner. Yep, it's a draw. So, if Do5 wins the next round, oh! Pipe? Wait, the Patient has no self-heal. He knows. Wait. He Oh no! Wait, but he can chase the Merc. Wait, that was actually smart. Did he want to do that? I don't know if he wanted to do. Wait, but it's a mercenary. He can just walk out. It's a Merc. And he didn't mess up the dash. If he gets a, oh my gosh. She doesn't have cape. Oh, wait. But the novelist. Oh, the novelist. She has to respect the novelist, bro. She has to respect the novelist. Woo. Oh, man. Well played. Because he could have either palette centric, so she had to respect the palette. So she had to go around, which meant Novice could just loop back around and then swap with her. That was crazy, dude. That was crazy. Whew. Well played, well played. That was a good endgame. That was a really well played endgame from both sides. Those make for good games. Those are the funnest types of draws, right? When both sides have to like push for a draw. Whew, that was good. Okay. Very nice, very nice. Let's see here. Where's our pop quiz? This would be Blinko. Blinko. 36,000 apples, dude. Woo. Novice champion skin incoming? Oh my gosh, I would love that. Wait, what would Wolves choose actually? Hold on. I'm trying to think. If Wolves wins Koa, I feel like Wolves would choose like Acrobat and like me. They might choose Acrobat Smiley. There's a chance. I could see them doing Acrobat Smiley. I could see them doing Opera Singer. They don't take me as a team that would do Hullabaloo or Goatman. I don't think they would. 4-7 pick Prospector. I know Choi. Dang, draw. Choi's Clown is like famous, but he doesn't really play Clown much, so I don't know. I think they usually tell. I think the winners usually say after like a week what characters they pick. Usually. I forget. It's something like that. How do they choose for champion skins? The champion skins aren't chosen by NetEase. They are chosen by whoever wins Koa. Whoever wins Koa gets to choose a single, or a skin for a hunter and a skin for a survivor for champion skins. Last year, GG won. They chose Entomologist and Breaking Wheel, which were two amazing choices if you ask me. Because they have a player on their team that really loves playing Entomologist, and then obviously Shama loves Wheel. So I don't know. I know Choi likes Clown, like that's like his staple. Is like everybody knows Choi's Clown is just insane. But I feel like Choi would choose Opera. I don't know. Just like in terms of bias and how good Choi's Opera is, I feel like Choi would choose Opera Singer. And then his team would probably, I don't know. I feel like if it was 4-8-7's choice, they'd probably pick Acrobat. So I don't know. Good stats. So that was a good kite from the Barmaid. 109 seconds. That's pretty good for an opera singer. Quite good. Quite good. And yeah, we did have 2 more donations here from Bao Huang. Thank you so much for your continued support. 5 and 2 saying Batter was 0 uses, my goat, and then I wish Batter was more popular. Yeah, Batter is just it's just right now harasser meta is just so difficult. Batter is still very good in rank, but in tournament he's just really hard to play. Cause you gotta be so good with him. You gotta be so good with him. You gotta win mind games with him. And a lot of the time people just don't think it's worth the decoding. Especially since like there are easier harassers to play, like forward. In tourney, forward usually tends to be played more because he's considered to be a lot more consistent. But obviously the best harasser in the game is Antiquarian. Because even though she's tough to play, she doesn't really have a weakness. She has matchups that are harder, but Antiquarian technically has no weaknesses. She just has some bad matchups essentially. Like she's not great into Gamekeeper, but it can work. Not great into Ivy, but it can work. And it's hard for her to play against Hulla and Goat, but it can work. And same with Opera. It's hard, but it can work. Who's winning? You just joined? Right now, both teams are completely drawed up. Completely drawed up. I don't know. But when it comes back to the Koa champion skins, honestly, for two years in a row, they released some of my favorite characters. They released Antiquarian, like from Do 5, and then GG with with Entomologist. I don't really play with Ocean Conqueror as much as I should. It's a really good skin though. I should really play with this skin more often. I really should. It's just so bright and really reveals you like anywhere you are. But it is a really good skin. And then obviously, I'm still midway through filming my Melee video. Silken Steps is so amazing. So they released 2 characters that I really, really like. I'm kind of hoping they'll do Novelist or Composer this year. I don't think they'd choose Composer. But I would love if they gave Novelist one. Especially since this was his Koa this year. You know, he's the main character of this Koa. It would be really nice if he got like a Koa champion skin. And maybe his Koa champion skin would actually like... No, probably not. I was like, maybe at first they could do like a Koa champion skin of him with like... Maybe his outfit before he traveled back in time. So he'd have like a Koa 7 themed one, but... No, they wouldn't do that. They usually do their own theme for that. And it wouldn't work with whatever hunter they choose, most likely. Yo, my novice point's looking pretty decent, though. Well, how much does it take for an S badge? Sheesh. Takes a lot. I think I can get an S badge for Orphe, though. My Orphe's getting better. Not great, but he's getting better. He's getting better. Composer practice? Yeah, I should as well. Gotta get me a composer badge, too. Favorite limited S tier? Oh gosh. That I own or just in general? Because that's a hard one. Favorite limited S tier is I think I might just have to go with, if it's the one that I own, it's probably just Kong Ho. I love Kong Ho. This is the skin that started it all, essentially. I'll always love Kong Ho. Sophia is also very good. But I don't have Sophia. So sad. What's official look like? Let's see here. 870, I see. Wait, only 870? That's a surprise. It's a Saturday. Well, you know, it's Easter Sunday tomorrow, so it does make sense why the numbers are a little bit low. I mean, hey, we do want to support the official stream as much as we can. So if you guys are watching out in here, if you're on PC, I do ask that you pull up in the official stream. Link is easily just right here. Just click on the pinned comment. You can get to it very, very easily from my stream. And if you're watching from a mobile device, I do ask that you choose to watch the official stream instead, because we want to support that one. And if you got extra mobile devices, I do ask that you pull up the stream on those, set it off to the side, and then come back if you are interested. So that is very important. Do I have any Easter plans? My Easter plan is to sleep. And yeah. That's about it, honestly. I gotta film a Hermit video. I'll probably sleep, film Hermit video, and then maybe eat a nice dinner or something. I don't know. I'll probably be spending most of tomorrow just like resting, because it's been a long 10 days. It's been a long 10 days. That's for sure. Okay. Psych anti from the start, banning out prisoner here. Oh, this is round 3. Yes, we're on round 3 now. Of course, of course. How could I forget? Round 03. With the anti and the Charles. Okay. Final ban probably. Yen's gonna probably play Anne, so anything that Anne doesn't. Forward? You're not gonna play a witch, are you, buddy? I don't know. What is he gonna play? He has no access to Big 4. I think it's Witcher Ann. Yen usually plays Witcher Ann in these situations. I mean, yeah, Ann in this comp is not stellar, especially Grave, because Grave is like, haha, rescue against Ann is I jump and then I win. It's a pretty balanced team comp though, because you got Charles who can be whatever he feels like. Tank with Ada, which is just good against every single character in the game. Grave, who's just a very consistent rescuer nowadays. And then Auntie, who's solid kiter, harasser. Like, this is just a good standard, well-rounded team comp from TE. What tier is Geisha in? Low A tier right now. Low A tier. Still a good hunter. Very good rank hunter. Very good rank hunter. In tourneys, she is considered to probably be A tier. But on the low end of A tier. But in rank, she's a very good. Oh my gosh! We were just talking about you, bro! We were just talking about you! Night Watch! Ithaca, baby! His first time! His first time! In finals! And please! No, bro's gonna get cooked, dude. I mean, it's Chinatown. Wait, this is Night Watch's best map, though. This is Night Watch's best map. He could maybe get a 3K. Maybe. It's gonna be hard, but he can... Maybe the Draw King can cook. Maybe. Only because this is his best map, though. Take a picture? Oh my goodness, dude. I was just talking about saying how Night Watch is nowhere to be seen. And then Yen was like, I got you, bro. I got you, bro. Yo, Yen, you watching stream, bro? Yeah, right. Oh, man. Bro, Night Watch, I need you to cook, bro. I can't get... If you get 3 escaped, bro, I will actually cry. I will actually cry, bro. At least get a draw. But please win. Please, bro. Please. Go for the ante, bro. Who even cares? Just chase the ante. Oh, man. He's probably going to bring Warp. It's going to be... I think it's going to be... He can bring a lot of stuff on this map, though. He can bring Warp, Inso, Detention. He can bring Trump Card, Inso... Or, not Trump Card, Detention, Warp. Blink, Detention, Trump Card. Yeah, okay. Warp, Detention, Trump Card. That's pretty standard, honestly. Pretty standard on this map as well. Flywheel borrowed on the Ante, borrowed Knee Jerk on the Ada, tied Knee Jerk on the Charles, and then borrowed tied on the Grave. That's looking like a draw build from the from the serves though. Oh my goodness. Oh Turi, you see this? You see this? Oh my gosh. Graham, thank you for the donation with the excitement for Ithaca. Yes. Oh my goodness. We're out here. We are out here with Night Watch Gaming. Thank goodness, dude. Finally, one single Night Watch game. Morningstar! Cook! Standard of the standard builds, bro. Detention, Trump, Destructiveness, and Berserker. No, standard Night Watch build. Chasing the Aeroplanist. Ooh, they lose their Titaner here. Hold on. Yenathan, please. Yenathan, please. Look at that fast pallet break. Ooh, I see you, Night Watch. I see you. What is Aeroplanist route? Bro is cooked. Wait. Oh my gosh. Wait, what are they doing? They're running into each other. Wait, did Yen get the... Okay, he got the win from that. Okay, that's fine. What is going on? He hasn't even used a single jetpack. What the? Bye? What is this route? You don't make that pallet. That's a hit. That's a hit for Ithaca, baby. Let's go. Warp right here. Warp right. Not how he called it out though. Back through. What? Huh? Okay, interesting. Okay. Use up the speed boost. The patience? Come on, bro. Come on, bro. Ithaca, do something. Don't go down like this, bro. Come on, you get the kill right here. You get the kill right here. Surely. Surely you get the kill. Oh my gosh. Nah, right here. Cooked. You don't make that pallet, you're dead. Woo! Totally not a 3 save for Kai. Basement. Basement. Go basement. Yes. Go. No, there's a grave. It doesn't matter. The basement doesn't matter. There's a grave. There's a grave. Oh, there's a grave. Nah, it's okay, bro. You got this. Just forget that the ante exists. Forget that the ante exists, bro. Okay, Graves gets inside the shovel. Bro, as long as the ante just forgets how to harass and doesn't know what harassment is, it's fine. They'll be fine, bro. They'll be fine. Okay, down he goes. Sawing the chair. It's honestly a pretty early rescue. Grave hides away. Bro, Night Watch, you gotta do something. Get a drop down hit or something. Drop down, drop down. Nice. Okay. I see you, bro. I see you. Ooh. Okay. What is the aeroplane is doing? I don't know what he's doing, bro. Grave gets back in the shovel. Okay. Very nice. Doesn't get the wind, unfortunately. Oh no, here comes the ante. Nah, bro gets a draw. Bro gets a draw. Basement again. Basement again! Basement again, bro. Basement again. Nah, it's gonna be a draw. My glorious draw king. No way. Are they gonna, they're gonna sell. They're respecting you so hard, Mr. Ithaca. No, they're not gonna, are they gonna sell? Nah, Auntie's selling. She's gonna sell. It's a draw, baby. Night Watch draw. Can he win from this though? That's my question. Can he win? I don't know if he can win. That's the issue. Yo, bro, where are you going? Huh? Dude, that Ada is gone! Libao is gone! Buddy? He changed to TP. I mean, it makes sense because he wants to pressure last Cypher. Okay. I don't know if he can win. No, he has to go back for the Cypher now. Wait, are they Cypher locked? One's here at mid, one's back there. Oh, they're not Cypher locked. Okay, never mind. They're all somewhat on this side of the map though, so maybe they can do something here. Come on, Yen. Bro keeps getting rotated. Oh, Night Watch. Do something! Win! Okay. Going for the grave. He chased Anti far away enough. And the perfect pallet drop. Oh my goodness. He does not like that pallet. Go for Ada. This should be a hit right here. She has to mind game. Does she win the mind game? Nope. Oh, she super lost that mind game. Okay. Oh, Cypher's primed. Well, that's unfortunate. Dodge. Bro, don't use up your wind. What are you doing? Grave starts the gate. He's going for the grave? Why are you going for the grave? Okay, Grave stays here. It's a draw. Wait, but he has teleport. He does have teleport. It all depends on how quickly he can get this grave down. He's breaking the pallets. Ooh. Okay. Come on, bro. Win the mind game now! Oh, bro has no wind. Teleport? Ooh! No, but there's an Antiquarian! No! No! Anti versus Night Watch. No! Anti versus Night Watch, the classic matchup. Oh, Antiquarian, you're so stupid. Anti, you're such cheese. Night Watch has no cheese. He has no cheese. Oh, if that was any other hunter, they'd have to respect it, bro. But Night Watch has no cheese. Oh, Night Watch has no cheese. Get him! Yes! It's a draw for the Draw King Night Watch. Oh my gosh, bro. The Draw King. The Draw King Night Watch. Oh, another draw, bro. 5 draws in a row. 5 draws in a row. Oh my gosh. Oh, that's so funny, dude. He got the draw. He got the draw. Anti-broke nurse novelist, bro. Hey, I'm just happy we got to see a Night Watch game. I'm just happy we got to at least have one Night Watch game. Yo, I gotta get this Alva. Yo. I just gotta look at it so I don't have to like look at it saying, yeah, there we go. Okay. How many exit gates were activated? I believe only one. Only one. Oh gosh. Finally, bro. Finally. Night Watch, draw. And what's crazy is I think the survivors kind of messed up a little bit too. Oh my gosh. It's okay though. I think he still would have got that draw anyway. They didn't have the ciphers. They didn't. And thank goodness, dude. Because I would, if Night Watch came out just to lose, bro, just to lose, I would have lost it, man. I would have lost it. I would have been so sad. Yo, here's what you do, TE. Run back the Night Watch. Run it back. Be like, nah, bro. We believe in the glorious King Ithaca. He can win. 3K Night Watch Chinatown right now, bro. Right now. Covenos, thank you for becoming a member. Thank you so much for that. Perfect timing to become a member after that Night Watch game. Play Ithaca? I can play Ithaca later. I think if I try to go a 100 match right now, my wait time will be 5 minutes. So maybe after the set. Maybe after the set ends, but not now because we'll definitely run into the next match. Yeah, I need Pipe to come out here and be like, nah, yet? Nah, bro. I'm the best Night Watch in the world. I wish there was a bed snipe. Yo, we need Kuga back, bro. Kuga's Night Watch was so good. Bring back Kuga Watch, bro. Please. Bring back Kuga Night Watch. Even though he's a survivor now. Oh, man. That's true, actually. Yeah, that's true. Night Watch will be global banned if we get overtime here. Night Watch says, or Nutty says Night Watch is as balanced as he could be right now. I mean, he is pretty balanced. He's pretty balanced in rank, honestly. Because he's just a draw hunter. Draw hunters are pretty balanced. The only issue with Night Watch is just the lack of cheese. That's the thing. His camp isn't particularly amazing. His pressure is non-existent. But his chase is pretty good. It's pretty good. Honestly, you could consider him to be the most balanced hunter in the game with how he has the biggest draw rate in tournaments. Well, in IVL. Right now, his stats are non-existent because that's like the 5th time I think he's been played in KOA 8. First time he was played in KOA Finals, though, that's for sure. But in regionals, I think it's funny because Percy was played more than Night Watch and had better results than Night Watch. Percy. But guess what, bro? Percy hasn't been played in finals. So where's all that now, Percy, huh? Where's all that Percy gameplay now? Pipe could play Naiad here. The thing is, they're most likely gonna counter it. They're most likely gonna counter it. Because I think what they did last time was they were really readying up for Anne. So he played Night Watch instead. Especially since Night Watch versus Gravekeeper isn't so bad. Because the thing that's really good about Night Watch versus Gravekeeper is if you chase Grave, you just hit his shovel with a speed boost, and then he gets hardly any speed boost after that, and then just use your wind, and he's so slow. And you can usually kill him. Like, if you chase a Gravekeeper's Night Watch, I swear it's, like, guaranteed draw, usually. Just because he, like, matches up decently well into Grave. Not stellar, because it still takes 4 hits, usually, but... he's decent. And if you can use your Wind to cancel his Shovel, that's even better. But, you know, they're buffing him and making it so he doesn't actually lose the Shovel anymore, only just, like, a third of it instead of the full thing. Because Gravekeeper needs a buff every month, apparently. Oh, man. What? They banned his Naiad? No. That's a respect ban. They know his Naiad's crazy. They're like, yo, bro, play Ivy. Play Ivy, bro. Play Ivy. We'd rather you play Ivy. And you're going to play Forward and Novelist into a potential Ivy? Hello? Wait, are they just saying that... are they just hard calling out that Pipe Ivy guard? No, he's going to play Ivy because he's banning Finn now. He saw the Naiad ban. He was probably wanting to play Naiad, but they just gave him Big 4. Why are you giving them access to Big 4? Aesop. Okay, that's fine versus Ivy. Bro's just going to play Ivy. I'm sorry. He's going to play Ivy. Probably. I mean, why wouldn't you? Ivy on Chinatown? That's good. Prisoner. Yep, that makes sense. Forward, Novelist, Embalmer. What's your last pick here? You have Acro, you have Aeroplanist, you have a Rescuer maybe? A follow-up Rescuer? Weeping? I saw Weeping. Weeping could work. Aeroplanist, never mind, there it is, okay. Aeroplanist. I mean, yeah, this works. This works, this works. This works. Yeah, I wanted to see the Naiad too, guys. I did. I wanted to see the Naiad too. That's kind of sad. I really wish it was Naiad. Yo, Pipe. You see this comp? You know what to do. Axe Boy on Chinatown. Nightwatch run back. Nah, Nightwatch sucks against this comp. Nightwatch probably couldn't even draw this comp, honestly. Harassment from the forward is too much. Novice is a tricky chase. Only if you chase him first. Because he can cancel your wind. He can... anytime you get close to a Pop Mind game, he just is like, haha, swap. And then obviously Embalmer is just like tie guarantee because Embalmer is dumb. I feel like Pipe just goes to Ivy here every time. There's just no way. I know they respect ban the Naiad, but like they're taking the Ivy because they know how to fight it, but at the same time, you're playing Forward in Novelist, which are just Garbo and Garbo into an Ivy. Wax, wax. You ban my Naiad, you get wax. My goodness. This might be worse than the Ivy. This guy wax. Oh, this guy wax. Why are Wax's hands so big, dude? That's scary. His hands are huge. That is scary, dude. Alright, Wax. Do what you're gonna do, I guess, and that is shoot Wax. Bro, I'm already yawning and falling asleep the second I saw the Wax pick, dude. It's crazy. All my excitement died the second I saw that Naiad ban. Because I thought it was gonna be Ivy, and then I get Wax instead. I'm sure all the Chinese fans are like, we love Wax artists, we love hype Wax. Because for some reason, China players think that hot wax is the hypest thing. I still can't get over that, bro. That will never not be crazy to me that they think that's hype. They really think hype wax trick is the hypest thing ever. Oh gosh. Okay. I'm playing the wrong music. What is wrong with me? Well, whatever. I can switch it in the last few seconds. Okay. Trump, Detention, Warp, same build as the Night Launch. Borrowed Knee Jerk on the entire team. Except for Aeroplane, it's borrowed Tide. Knee Jerk forward is kind of wild to me. That's so uncommon. Usually it's Flywheel or Tide. They're actually going Knee Jerk forward. Huh. As Chinese fan, I hate Wax. You are one of the different ones. I just know that Zeus said, like, yo, you know the China players, they pop off when they see Hot Wax. I think it's the coolest thing in the world. Apparently. Whereas I see it, I'm like, yay, Hot Wax. Yay. Alright, Wax. Let's see how it goes, Pipe. Let's see. Claustrophobia, Rage, Mischievous, Trump, and Detention. Okay. This could be a draw. If it's a draw, we get overtime. And if it's 3K or 3 escape, then TE or Indo 5 will win. This is literally played out like a regular game of IDV. And here we go, chasing the Aeroplane is first again. They're losing their Tide Tuner. So they have no Tide Tuner. This might actually push things in Pipe's favor. Wax! 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 Oh, Wax! Wax! Wax wins. He wins. That's it. GG's. Wax wins. GG's. 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 That's it, buddy. That's it. Warp. Bro? Pipe? Bro is lost. What a waste of a warp. Okay. Bro is lost. And they're still losing their Titan. Okay, he doesn't want to deal with the coffin, that's why. Wax, wax. Oh, what the heck? What the? Silver? What was that, buddy? Wax, wax. I am Wax Artist. Blink twice if you need help. I blinked like 9 times. I hope that counts. Okay. Well, they're doing pretty good so far. Wax! I go through the palette. Wax Artist. 80, 80, 23. Okay. Wax is in a better position than the Night Watch. Unfortunately here. Especially since they have no Tide Tuner. And he can pressure the ciphers with Wax Bomb. Novelist, do something. Oh, he saw him. I think he saw the Novelist. Yeah, he did. Did he? Oh, Wax, 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 Wax. He'll put him at 96. What the? Wax! What? Embalm? No. What the heck? The support! Wait, the Wax Artist with no wax! The Wax Artist with no wax? Oh my gosh, he's won every mind game. The Wax Artist with no wax. Uh-oh! Hype Wax! Oh my goodness. Basement? Well, Novice is going to come in there. He's constantly forcing people off the ciphers. He's constantly forcing people off the ciphers. Oh. Brother. Wax or Wax Bomb, Wax Artist. Me when I'm Wax. Me when I pressure the cipher from halfway across the map. Because I actually have cipher pressure. Dude, could you imagine if Nightwatch could just fast win a cipher and it just be locked off for 10 seconds? That would make him so much better. Are they gonna sell? Bro, they're gonna sell this guy. I mean, it's basement. Wait, but they lose their coffin! Oh boy. The forward. Offensive. He's not gonna rescue, bro. He's not gonna rescue. He's really respecting whatever the heck he thinks is gonna happen, I guess. Well, They still need 2 more ciphers. Wax artist. Wax artist. Why are they not rescuing Tide? Because their rescuer has already been on the chair, has no items, and is at half health. That's why. Alright, gonna chase the forward. I lock up the cipher. My name is Wax Artist. They're just constantly rotating them as they should. Okay, uh-oh. Look out, Zeus! The wax is coming for you, bro. Oh, TP. Novelist, kill him! Kill him, Novelist, please! Orpheus! Huh? Okay. Flywheel? No, he doesn't have flywheel. No, he's gonna hype wax! You have to swap with him! Oh! Nice! Okay. He can't do cheap wax trick because of the book. That's really good. Do something, Novelist, please! The ciphers are catching up. He's doing it, but he's gonna be basing again. Oh. Okay. Let's go. Orphe. Kill him. No. He's gonna activate hype wax. Oh, it doesn't matter. It's gonna be basement though. He's gonna go basement. Bro, it's gonna be hot wax in basement. All the way in. They might just. No, they can't pop. They have. Are they gonna pop? No way, right? Okay. They're gonna send in the forward. Can the forward even do this? He has nothing. No. He can't. It's. No! Wax. 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 This guy works. Don't. Yo, TP, get greedy. Get greedy. Nah, he has his win. He did it. He did it. He got his win. Wax artist. Wax artist. Hype wax. Hype wax. He popped off with the hype wax. TE wins. All because of this guy Wax. They finally broke the tie streak, and all it took was basement Wax Artist. So guys, here's what happened. Nightwatch got basement, got a draw. Wax Artist got basement, got a 3K. I wonder why. I wonder why I ended up with those results. I wonder why. This guy Wax. This guy Wax. Well, good stuff to TE. Good stuff to TE. Who kited the longest? Embalmer, definitely not. It's either forward or aeroplanist. Arrow, 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 arrow. It's the embalmer? What? Oh. Oh, because people were saying Asia answer. Oh my gosh. Zeez bro, all I looked in was at the chat and it just said arrow, 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 so I put arrow. Oh my goodness, that's crazy. I was looking at the chat. I was looking at the chat, not the actual thing, bro. I was looking at the chat, not the actual thing. My fault. Minus 200. I get no apples from a freaking Wax game. That's crazy. Hey, but I get my 900 here, though. I'll take it. Of course, bro. Of course. Of course, the wax artist game. I get no apples. I'm gonna cry. This guy wax. 5v5 is not open, right? No. 13 hours from now. Yeah. Duo Hunters isn't open, so I can't get my weekly things. But guess whose character date is? Wax. I'm gonna cry. Well, I guess we'll just dual match make. What about Alva? He's there too, I guess. He's there too. Bro, watch Wax be free today. Okay, thank you. Yo, Naiad's free today, but she's banned. Okay, maybe I can try to play Night Watch. I need to turn off dual matchmaking though. I said off, please. Thank you. Oh, the matchmaking is gonna take forever though, most likely. And I might end up getting like champions or something. Have I ever watched 2 minutes of a match and guess if it's a win or a loss? Oh, all the time. All the time, all the time, all the time. Sometimes it's hard to tell, but like essentially if the hunter gets it down within like 30 seconds, there's a good chance of it being a win. Not necessarily all the time, but like they have a lot higher chance of winning. Easiest way to tell if a game's gonna be a win or not is if the hunter stuffs a save. If the kite is 60 seconds, they chair, and then the hunter stuffs a rescue like a minute and a half into the game, that's the game. Because then the person who's on the chair has to die or get rescued after half. One person's already dead and another person has to get up the cipher, so it reduces. A single TS on chair literally changes the game because it takes one person off their cipher, it kills a person, and it makes the person who was supposed to be rescued before half now after half. So a TS on chair literally changes the game completely into the hunter's favor. Good trait for Hermit. Hermit only really can use 3 traits if you ask me. And that's Blink, Warp, and Teleport. Those are really his only viable traits, honestly. Peepers makes no sense for him. Abnormal makes no sense for him. Excitement is like kind of skill issue because you just stun. Patroller, he literally has essentially Patroller in his kit with his stuns, so like, yeah, it's Warp, Blink, or Teleport. Warp is considered to be like the best for rank, I would say, but Blink is still very good. Teleport is still very good. Blink is better for like a draw, I want to say, but Warp I would say is personally, in my opinion, his best trait. What about Listen? I mean, if you want to be like the best player in the world, then sure, you can choose Listen. But you know, it's really hard to use Listen. Abnormal Hermit, that sounds disgusting, actually. Patroller Percy. Dude, I ran into a Patroller Percy like a month ago as well. It was so weird. Is all the new content being announced today? Nope, that will be on the 4th of May. So around 2 weeks from now. 2 weeks from now, I'm guessing. Something like that. We did have a donation from Tamaran saying, please play Alva and Quick Match. I'll see if I can do that if I actually get a quick match. Only thing is, it takes me forever to get a match. It takes me forever to get a match. I actually might be able to get one-eyed Cyclops today if I play a couple ranked matches like 3 hours from now. Ever met a Patroller Gala before? Because you have? A Patroller Gala? I don't think I have. I've seen Patroller Hellember, Patroller Smiley. Never seen a Patroller Gamekeeper. I've seen Patroller Ripper. I've never seen Patroller Soulweaver. I've seen Patroller Wuchong. Seen Patroller Joseph. Patroller Feaster is very common. Patroller Bonbon. I don't think I've ever seen Patroller Anne. Patroller Antonio I've seen a couple times. Naya with Patroller is decently common. Nightmare never seen with Patroller. Clerk I've seen with Patroller before. By the way, when I say half of these are like, they should not run Patroller though. Hermit I've never seen with Patroller. Nightwatch I've seen with Patroller. Opera Singer ran Patroller in a in a Koa 7 game last year on Moonlit River Park one time, and I think she got a draw, which is funny. Fool's Gold I've seen run Patroller before. I don't know if I've ever seen an Ivy with Patroller though. I don't think so. Goatman I've seen with Patroller. Pit did it. Hullabaloo I've seen with Patroller before. Geisha I've seen with Patroller. Mad I've seen with Patroller, which obviously that's her best trait. Axe Boy yes. Lizard yes. BQ yes. Gala no. Percy yes. Wheel I don't think I ever have. And then Wax yes I have. So only a few characters I've literally never seen with Patroller. No, I don't have Geisha. My Geisha sucks, bro. My Geisha sucks. Why do I have oh yeah, I forgot I run Excitement Geisha because I like walking through pallets and cheesing. Although I have yet to get it. I've yet to walk through a pallet, cheese with a terror shot. No, I don't have. Well, my Mad Eye's a Garbo. My Mad Eye's Garbo. But I was gifted. I think Gala. Was I gifted Gala? I don't remember. No, it was Witch and BQ. That's what it was. I think. I've yet to accept them yet though. And then Painter. I was gifted Painter, but I haven't accepted it yet either. No, the Geisha Excitement is just there for cheese. How long is the wait between sets usually? Usually like 15-20 minutes or so. Yeah, this is the thing. Like the Hunter matchmaking takes so long, dude. I think I'll just have to do Duo Survivor, or I'll just do a dual matchmaking. And if I get lucky, then I get lucky. It's crazy that I'm peak tier, but I get more matches as a peak tier Survivor than a Manti 1 Hunter. I'm a Manti 1, bro. Where are the Griffins at? Are no Griffins? Like, look at that. Look how fast that was. That was so freaking fast. He's got Santi in your Survivor quick match? Is it actually him? Why is Santi playing quick match? Oh, maybe he's playing with one of his friends. But like, I'm a Manti 1. Like, wait time should not be that long. That's crazy. All right, who's free today? Let's see. Nobody that I don't already have. Okay, let's see. I kind of want to play Prisoner. I want to play Prisoner. I have barely any medal progress with this character. It's actually Santi? Oh gosh. I'll go Rentaro this time. The throw skin. Everybody always says when they see this, Melly, hi. Everybody says whenever they see this Luca skin, they always say it's like a throw skin. Like this one always throws. All right, let's see here. I'm gonna switch the music a little. Let's see. Let's go for. What's a good song? Kaiba? Is this Kaiba's theme? I don't even know what this theme is actually. It just had a Kaiba JPEG on it, so I clicked it. Alright, let's see. I think we're good. Oh. Okay, we good. I was nervous. I don't like setting up my connection unless I know. Yo, this seemed kind of good. Kaiba cooking with the OSTs right now. Hold on now. Alva Apocalypse? Yo, I would not want to deal with that. I'm gonna have to play so many Alva games, bro. This guy Alva, dude. Maybe I'll play on my Smurf with Alva today. I don't know, because I really don't want to have to wait 5 minutes for every single match. Okay, no, we're good. I saw that Beware and I was like, uh-oh. We good, okay. Connection. Prisoner. The hunter is your friend. Sorry, but I'm rooting for your downfall. Understandable. Understandable. Although, unfortunately, I think she's getting kited by a cheerleader right now. Do you think this crossover scheme will come back? I would love it if Danganronpa came back, because I really want to get Shuichi. I missed out on Shuichi the first time. I really wish I had Shuichi. Oh, I didn't get Shuichi. Predictions are out? Alright, thank you, thank you. Appreciate it, Luce. What the? Oh, gosh. Oh, scary. Where am I going? Where's my Weber's Law? What? I'm throwing. I was in my freaking thing and I didn't even see her. Scary, 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 scary. Huh? Oh! Oh, that's scary. Oh, thanks. Thanks for that bird you got there. Okay. Oh, gosh. Can't say I was expecting that one. Okay. Oh, my goodness. Whew. Scary. I'm going to go to the two-story area because it's broken. I will go to the two-story area because it is strong. Unless I don't make it there in time. We'll see. Huh! Woo! Cheerleader broken. Oh, my goodness. Am I dead? Speed boost! No! Come on. I was so close, dude. I was so close. Oh, that jump scare mirror, bro. That was awful. That was such a jump scare, dude. Sheesh. This is why I hate playing against BQ, bro. Because you can just jump scare you from anywhere on the map. Oh, gosh. No, Melly. So sad. Wait, what is the seer doing? Does he have another owl? Oh. Cool, I guess. Does that cancel your mirror? It did! Who is this seer? What? That actually did cancel her mirror, crazily enough. My fault. I connected the wrong ones. Oh no. I'm sorry, BQ. She's leaving, she's leaving, she's leaving. Oh gosh. Yeah, I think Cheer should just stay with this. I can finish Melly's Cypher from afar, I think. Or just start a new one. I'm so bad at this game, bro. I connected the wrong ciphers. Oh my gosh, I'm throwing. It's okay, she's supporting Melly. It's all good. Yeah, I know, bro. I know. I don't play Prisoner as often as I should. Can you not? Can you stop doing that? I like look away for 1 second. No warning, no nothing. Oh my gosh, I hate this character. Jeez. Oh, that's so annoying, dude. He keeps getting me with the jump scare mirror. Ah, it's the Rantaro skin, trust. It's the Rantaro skin. See, you got another owl, right, buddy? Oh my gosh. Why does bro have so many? No more, no, none of that for you. Nope, no mirror for you. Wait, heal style? Okay. Waha! Nee. He has 2 more owls? Has this guy? This is an NAEU seer, bro. That's an NAEU seer right there. All he does is farm owls. He has another. Oh my goodness, this guy with his 10 billion owls. Warp BQ. Okay. You got this, Smelly. I believe. You got this. Whew. Nice, Smelly, nice. That's enough. She got the mirror out. That's what's important. Yo, Seer. Thank you for the carry, buddy. No. No. They're gonna GR this BQ. They're gonna GR this BQ. Oh, nah. They're gonna GR this BQ. I can't go all throw, bro. I'm Rantaro. I'm Rantar throw. Nah, bro. They're actually trying to GR this freaking BQ, dude. Nah, I'm not. I can't. I know it's smelly, bro, but I can't, dude. How many owls? What am I supposed to do? Oh, I feel like I'm obligated to now. I mean, detention's almost out. I can actually do something. I have freaking crows. No, you can get out. Just leave. Get out of here. Get out of here. I'm not full. Oh my goodness. You watch me get terror shocked on this rescue though? That'd be crazy. That doesn't... but when I'm Hunter... That's crazy. Nah, I'm still going for this, bro. So you got an owl? So which one of us are getting spectated? That's the question. I'm just gonna hope that it's me, I guess. Our reaction time finally didn't fail me for once. Okay, I gotta leave. I gotta leave. Just no way. This guy wants to heal. Brother. My predictions? Bro, Seer wants to be Team GR apparently. I don't know. Goodbye! I think Seer's out of owls. Oh, we are not Team GR. We are not Team GR, bro. We are not Team GR. Elbow pads remaining. She has warp. It's okay, we make it, trust. Oh my goodness. I cannot cancel that. You know what you gotta do, Melly? Do what you gotta do! Do what you gotta do! Melly! Do you make that? You make that? You get that? Bro. I can't. I gotta get my apples. I gotta get my apples, bro. I gotta go. I gotta get my apples. Oh. Oh my goodness. It's over? 20 seconds? Yo. Please. What even did I say? What even did I say? I said WBG, I said no, and Sacred Heart. Oh gosh. Oh my. Wait, what did that match end up being? Was it a one escape? We won?! Oh, nah. How did they get out? Did the seer farm up more owls? What? Yo, this poor BQ got GR'd, dude. Oh. This poor BQ got GR'd. Oh, gosh. Okay. Jeez. Oh. Oh, my goodness. You have the greed from the Bible with that match? Yeah. Yeah. Misty, I'm sorry. I think they're about to start the sets. But thank you for the donation. I'm getting mixed up now. Nora, thank you for another donation. Thank you so much. And then Elnan Prime saying, hi, I'm grinding because I want to be first pro tag Farah of guessing your ranks. If my match has none of the adjusted characters, could you make an exception? Thanks? Huh? I'm confused what you mean. Oh, for submissions? Yeah. Okay, I see. I see. Okay. The greed, bro. The greed. How many owls? 10,000. 10,000 owls on that seer, dude. 10,000 owls. Sorry for that. Okay, that was kind of an insane match, dude. Dude, remind me to never look at chat again whenever I play against a BQ. Because every time I looked at chat, bro, I got mirrored on top of and died instantly. Oh my goodness. I'm never looking at chat when I play against a BQ ever again, dude. Never again. Whew. Watch WBG intro? Okay. Let's see here. Yo, Kaiba kinda got a crazy theme going on right now, I gotta say. Kaiba, you're kinda crazy with it, buddy. Is this WBG? Or is this FT? Oh, that's Persica, hold up. Enough with the copyright!
Lubizian, hi, Nani Daski, Chokumindo, Yolima Anata.
Okay. Oh my goodness. Yo, Persica, you might actually be Santi. Oh, you might actually be Santi. You might actually be Santi. Yo, what did you guys say? No copyright, bro. I don't know what that. Okay. Oh gosh. Persica might actually be Santi in disguise, guys. Might actually be Santi in disguise. What are we banning? Arms Factory, no! There goes 300 apples. 300 apples down the drain. Seto Kaiba would have not lost those apples, bro. If I was Seto Kaiba... Yo. Can I sing it? The freaking chocolate mint song? No, I don't. No. I've only seen it from memes. I just know it's like a meme. And Santi was singing it like the other day. I don't even know it. I don't even know how it goes. I don't even know the words. I just know that they say like, I love chocolate mint ice cream, but I also love you. It's like, I don't know. And then it's like, I like strawberry, but I also like, I don't, you guys think I know? You guys think I know these like TikTok memes? I'm too old for that. Oh gosh. I've seen the memes though. I've seen the memes. Oh goodness. Ask Santi. Yeah, okay. Santi could probably do it in Spanish. Oh my goodness. Bro, I wish I was Seto Kaiba, I swear. Some days I just wish I was Seto Kaiba, I swear. I wish I had a Blue Eyes White Dragon. Is Santi younger than you? I think so? I'm pretty sure he is. Anti-puppet dancer Knight Sterling. The Hootie impressions. My Hootie impressions were never that good, unfortunately. Tomoto was always way better than I was at those, but that's literally what his job is to be a voice actor, so. Is that Yu-Gi-Oh! Duel Links OST? Yes, it be. Seto Kaiba. I really wish I was Seto Kaiba. Bro, what if I just, like... I was just thinking, because I remember Santi did, like, a VTuber thing the other day of, like, Percy. What if I just did mine, but I'm just Seto Kaiba? Oh, I'm Joey Wheeler, baby! Yo, I should actually do that. I should be Joey. I should actually be Joey. Oh, that'd be so funny. Bro, high key, I would not be Seto Kaiba, bro. I'm not smart enough. I wish I was. No, if anything, if I'd be anybody, I'd be Joey, bro. I'd be Joey. Joey Wheeler. Because I'm dumb. Oh, Goatman. Okay. I see, I see. I got you, Hessian. Can I be Pikachu? That's from a different series, bud! Nah, if Santi was a Yu-Gi-Oh! Character, he'd be Duke definitely. I actually don't know who he'd be. No, you'd be Mokuba. Yo, you'd be Mokuba! You'd be Mokuba. Oh, gosh. Yes, I saw Persica's intro. I thought it was Santi up there instead of Persica, honestly. Oh, they left mid-open, huh? They actually left mid-open. Favorite evolution? Probably Umbreon. I think Umbreon is cool. Umbreon or Glaceon? Probably Umbreon, though. Am I bald? No, I hate to disappoint. I am not bald. Chevy Joy is trying to aura farm. Dude, if anybody aura farms, it's freaking... I forgot his name. Oh, man. The guy with the British accent. Why am I forgetting his name? He's one of my favorite characters. Bakura. It's because it's because they call him Bakura, but it's supposed to be pronounced Bakura or Bakura. Whatever you emphasize. They just mispronounce it. Merrick or Pegasus. Nah, bro, Zeus is Merrick. High key. Zeus is Merrick. Alright, let's see here. Yo, what if Hikaru Pegasus? Oh gosh. I just know I'm Joey Wheeler, baby. Joey Wheeler. Alright, Persica, let's see the... Oh, doesn't get the 5-hour pallet stun, it seems. Alright. I break the box. My name is Jeff. Let's see. Honestly, I gotta respect Hessian for chasing Persica first. Oh, doesn't get the box, though. Okay, are we gonna drop a box, Persica? Persica? Whoa! Nice, perfect cage trick. Persica might be cooked. Back in the slow box! Oh, that's a pretty quick down. That was 2 cages. That was only 2 cages. That wasn't the greatest kite from Persica. Juan with the comeback, surely. Hui with the Knight Sterling. Let's see it, buddy. Tide, Borrowed Puppet, Tide, Knee-Jerk Knight, Full Kite, Persica Dancer, and Flywheel, Tide, Gwoker, Anti. Okay, nice. Nice. Okay, Hui in Hessian's head. Back into the slow box we go. I'm back in the building again. We got Flywheel, we got slow box. Slow box here. Nice. What the? That was close. That was very close. I don't know if that was muscle memory that saved Persica, but that was something, some level of craziness. Yo, Hessian, I think we can break that pallet now, buddy. Can't. Oh, no Flywheel. I really thought we were gonna break that pallet eventually, pal. Then again, Goatman's like not breaking some pallets that are mind gameable because he can just vault, and it takes like 3 hours. So, it's fair. Alright, Juan. It's time for Juan Gaming! No way. Oh, the abnormal. Oh, he tried it. He tried it. I respect it. He tried it. He tried it. Okay, wasting the thing from the knight. Perfect cage. Persica recognizes that, though. I think she's cooked here. Flywheel? Oh, misses the flywheel. That's tough. Alright, not the greatest performance from Persica, but it's fine. Actually, the ciphers are pretty bad here. Yeah, she really needed to kite out one extra cage. That's tough. Alright, Juan. We're gonna need to see you cook, buddy. Juan! You're right there, buddy. Juan, do your thing! Juan. Do your thing, Juan, now! Activate your Juan beam! Okay, this works. I break the pallet. My name is Lewis. Don't vault that, Juan. You're gonna get TS. Juan! Juan, I was counting on you, bro. Juan, I was counting on you, bro. Yo, come on. Why did they play like that against Sprinter? Like, Heike, why did they play like that against Sprinter? Why did they play like that against Sprinter, bro? I swear. Juan, do something! Oh, wait, he has Tide Turner. No, it's okay. Activate Juan. Beam. Wait? Oh, he can't use Lewis, though. That's fine. Oh, nice. Wait. He activated his Juan beam. That's 40 energy gone. 400% down. Yo, there's a world where Hessian swaps to Blink here, and it's a world I don't want to live in. Okay, nice. Goodbye, Juan. Last Cypher starting up very far away. He's going to try to chair Shack so we can still somewhat pressure Gwoker's Cypher. Maybe slap it with a quick abnormal, put it all the way back. Knight Sterling is already here, though. Will he bother? He's going to try. He's at 58. He can pressure the Cypher now. He's going to go one cage real quick here. Abnormal. Yup. Oh! Canceled! Do it again. Okay. It's a gamble. It's a gamble. You lose the puppet, but you're now chasing on the last Cypher. It's a gamble. Oh, nice flywheel. Boom. Okay, that breaks one cage. Nice. Nice. Okay. Wow, that was close. If that wasn't horsefly effect. And potentially anti-dropping speed. You're cooked. Down you go. Okay. Juan starting the last Cypher. Hessian should know this. Hui is here. And in the chair we go. Okay. We feed Tinnitus though. There's a chance Hessian just swaps to Juan. But I think he'll try to stall it out for T. I don't think his TP will be ready though. That's the thing. Knight Sterling rescue. Okay. Respects the flute. Huh. I think I know what Hessian wanted to do, but going for straight reaction there. I don't think. I think by the time teleport's ready, No, it won't be ready in time. He can TP. He's gonna be Jin. Call him Jin! Juan, pop the... Woo! Just barely. He just barely popped it. Yo, bro, I swear. Wait, what happened? Oh, he already got hit, right? Duh. Duh. He was stuck in Lewis. He needed another Lewis. He needed another Lewis. They're on the site. They're on the gate. Oh, that's gonna be a draw. Because he didn't have it. Yeah, that's a draw. That's a draw. That is a draw. Just barely, too. Just barely. I'm honestly surprised that was a draw. I think it was because the ante lived too long. She lived too long. And also because he gambled going for the Cypher instead. But if ante didn't live that long, it was cooked. Sheesh. Kind of an insane game. I just realized the commentators were a little loud in that game, but it's fine. Kaiba? It's your theme again, buddy. Ah, lychee lemon. Such a nice drink. Yeah, we might have another draw fest on our hands here, everybody. Very well could. Another draw fest. Oh. Let's see here. Pop quiz. Yo, don't show me that red X, bro. Get that out of here. Get that out of here, bro. In this match, the Hunter caused how many knockdowns? Let's see. 1, 2, 3 on Persica. 1, 2 on Juan. No, 3 on Juan. And then 2 on Ante, so 8? Everybody saying 8? Noda, I trust you. Thank you. We get apples today. I love apples. Thank you for the apples. Decent kites all around. Decent kites all around. Juan once again in first. Juan, I swear, has just leveled up so hard. Juan has really leveled up. What if we collectively decide to scam me for the next pop quiz? Please don't. I want my apples. I want my apples. It's so important that I have my apples. You guys don't understand. If I don't have my apples, I won't be able to, you know, have the apples that I want. Oh, goodness. Did I already finish the affection thingy? No, I'll probably play it tomorrow, though. I'll most likely play it tomorrow. Yeah, I already scammed myself with the last one, that's for sure. Alright, how's Official doing? Ooh, Official above 1,000. Let's go. Nice. Very nice. Very nice. Yeah, make sure to support the official stream as much as you can, guys. I don't think I'll do my thing since they're above 1,000 right now. But support the official stream as much as you guys can. It's very, very important that we do that. And of course, Don is out here showing his support. Let's go. Look at that, bro. Don. Not extremely active, but, you know, pretty active. Pretty active. Let's go, Don. Yeah, I wonder what team Don's rooting for, because apparently, allegedly, remember, there's some Don lore out there with it, that whatever team Don cheers for loses. So, it is hit weekly limit. Isn't it tomorrow? Because it's Sunday, right? Isn't it reset Sunday into Monday? It's only Sunday right now, I think, yeah? I always forget. Will Kuro Shiro ever commentate for WBG? If they qualify, maybe. I think the thing is they just have different schedules, the commentators. I don't really know who's commentating right now though. I think let's see. It's Pasha Nello right now. They definitely qualify at this point. WBG, yeah, I think they do. I think, yeah, WG and FT, they're essentially battling for second place, but both of them are second and third, so it doesn't matter. That doesn't really matter. It doesn't really matter. This set doesn't matter. This is just like a, hey, let's just like do this set for practice. Let's do this set for, you know, to perform that to the best of our ability. Mad Eyes cosplay? What? That's wild. Okay, but hold on. Where's Mad Eyes? Is this how you guys picture me? when you hear my voice, is this what pops into your head? Oh my gosh. Yo, actually, if I'm gonna cosplay Mad Eyes, if I ever do a Mad Eyes cosplay, this is the one. This is the one, bro. Oh, that's so funny. This is the one I would do. The freaking bug eyes caterpillar Mad Eyes. Oh, that's so funny. Oh, this skin is so funny, dude. Whenever I see it, it's so funny. I love how he looks even older in his S tier. I think it's just the beard. Like, this literally looks like a great grandpa compared to grandpa, honestly. They need to give Mad Eyes another S tier, honestly. This S tier kind of cooks, I can't even lie. I like never see this S tier though. They should give him like a volcano on his back or something. That would be cool. Yo, I'm cooking. Yeah, they should literally give him a volcano on his back. Mad Eyes skins are so peak. Yeah, they're pretty good. They're pretty good. Mad Eyes cosplay though, that is wild. That is absolutely wild. How do you counter Hullabaloo camp? You got cooked by his family tree. So what Santi does, and I don't know how accurate it is, but he always tells me just instant rescue. Because, by instant rescue, just like do it because Leo's always want to mind game and wait. But it's also risky to do that. Honestly, I don't really know how to do with Hullabaloo camp. I kind of just wing it. It's usually best if you have a good rescuer though. If you don't have a rescuer and it's a Leo, typically it's always viable to sell as well. You can just sell, starve from a presence, and then make it so he can't get full for a while. So, isn't Zeus doing the little girl cosplay? I thought Zeus was doing the Naiad cosplay. You're a lawyer, man, so you just go for it. I don't wait. Okay, well yeah, lawyer can just do it straight up. Lawyer can just easy rescue anything because no TS. Ever cosplay Lewis? Nah, bro. Santi would be better at that than me. Santi would... Yo, imagine I did Lewis, I did Puppet, I did Matthias, then Santi did Lewis. Oh, that'd be funny. Pushing 150, perfect for Mad Eyes. Yo, I don't know if I should be insulted or if I should be insulted on behalf of Mad Eyes. Oh gosh. Alright, Seer, Puppet, Aeroplanist, Grave. Alright, Alex the Lion. What's it gonna be? Who are we gonna chase first? Mech, Officer, Embalmer, Anti. I do completely agree with these bands. These are very good bands round one. Very good bands round one. But nah, bro, Santi literally looks like Lewis IRL, so... He should Santi should cosplay Lucino, bro. The reptilian version. Bro literally looks like Lucino. Ah, yes, as a broccoli, of course. How could I forget? That's funny. Cosplay a peeper. How would you even cosplay a peeper? I feel like that'd be really difficult. Oh, that's funny. Alright, Alex. Will it be Hella or Goat? I think Alex will choose Goat here. Well, it looks like FT also thinks he'll choose Goat. Because this is a Goat counter comp more than Hella. And yep, it's going to be Hella, that's why. I mean, this works both against both Goat and Hella, but I feel like it leans more toward a Goat counter. Patroller cosplay. Yup. How would I even do that, dude? That'd be so cursed, actually. A patroller cosplay? That would actually be so cursed. I'd rather cosplay a peeper than a patroller, honestly. Because a peeper, at least I'm like a weird plant worm thing. Whereas a patroller, I'm like a... whatever, like spider, skeleton, dog thing. What even is a patroller? What even is it supposed to be? It just is. It just is the patroller. That's funny. Do a face reveal? Dude, if I did... I should do a face reveal, but I should just like have like a... I should just have like a cardboard cutout of Joey Wheeler's face in front of me. And I'd be like, hey guys, it's me, Joey Wheeler. We're watching Koa today. With my best friend, Yug. Yes, I can't wait for the matches, Joey. I just realized they countered Goatman, so it makes sense they'd pick Hullabaloo. Alright, let's see here. Trump Inso Peepers. Makes sense. Full Kite Seer. Tide Borrowed Grave. Flywheel Tide on the Charles. Tide Knee Jerk on the Puppet. Okay. Gotcha. Pretty typical round one builds across the board. Bro, every time I do my silly little impressions, everybody always gotta say, nurse, nurse. But when Santi does it, nah, it's fine. It's kind of common for this guy Santi at this point. Alrighty. What's it gonna be, Alex the Lion? Will we 3K or will we draw? We'll see. I mean, you gotta go up against Kuga Aeroplanist, and Kuga Aeroplanist did kind of cook Sprinter. We got Fast Attack Recovery, Exhibitionist, Control Freak, Berserker wanted to Trump Inso with Peepers. I'm honestly surprised to see the Control Freak. That means Alex is gonna be somewhat willing to chase in Factory as a hula hoop. Huh. But choosing the Grave first. Drops the Peeper. Bro, you gotta break, Alex, you gotta break that pallet, buddy. Come on now. Just break that pallet. That missed? Nah, that's kind of a scam. Okay, that makes sense to miss. Okay, that's 2 clone misses. That's actually really good. That is really, really good for FT so far. Alex not off to a best start here. Already been 60 seconds, and he's barely got any hits on this Grave. Double color, misses. Alex, what's going on? Alex, yo, what's going on, buddy? You're kind of getting cooked here. Back into the shovel. Ooh, Alex gonna be most likely full presence after first kite, but I don't know. I know he can't be full pres after first kite because he didn't actually hit the shovel the first time. Okay. Snipe. Prediction, but white again. Oh, everything's on cooldown. Red. Alex, break the pallet. Alex, what? Well, that's a 3 cipher kite. The Grave cooked. They used up shovel and owl. Alex, this is looking like a draw, buddy. This is looking like a draw. Drops a Peeper. Has no idea where the rescuer's coming in from. Has wanted on the Seer, which is not great for him because he's the last person to come in and rescue. Here's Kuga. Kuga Gaming. Okay. Okay. Tries to bait out the flywheel. Oh. Oh. Hits Kuga with the rotation. He wants the double down. He wants the double down, and I think he'll get it too. Maybe not. Ooh. Okay, gets the double down, but where's the cheese? He knows where the cheese. Does he know? He's gonna go for Kuga? Bro, go for the cheese. What are you doing, Alex? Why couldn't you play like this versus rivals? You're playing so risky. I don't know, Alex. Oh, unless? Nah, he knows, surely. Yup, he knows. Okay, nice. He knows. Okay, double surprise. Also known as clone. Alright, he draws this now. Chair on last cipher, that's a draw. TP to secure the draw. Unless he can get some crazy endgame comeback, but it's most likely a draw here. Puppet needs to come in for the rescue. Audie's coming in. Starting up a new cipher at Christmas tree. Alex kind of unlucky with the wanteds, I cannot lie. Alex is very unlucky with these wanted orders. They're gonna sell. Yep, it's a sell. Alex should know this at this point. Yep, he knows. Makes sense to sell because Grave has no items. No rebound. You don't have Tides in this one. It's kind of in a bad area, though. Kind of in a bad area. Maybe even could have cut off the puppet. Plus, they only need a... FT only needs... Or no, FT wants to draw. Never mind. They want to draw, so they're trying to... Oh my gosh, Kuga! Wait a minute. Hold on. Alex might 3K this now. Alex the Lion. Hold on. Wait a minute. The comeback? Chairing out over here? But now they're starting Godkite again. The one thing about Godkite being started here that's actually good is that whoever's on Godkite, they won't be able to get onto a gate forever unless it's the one closer to where the person's being chaired. So the theory behind this is actually pretty interesting because he should essentially... Why are they not popping? Oh, they did finally. Okay. Because he chairs Kuga here and the Seer's stuck here. And the puppet will take forever to get to the other side of the gate. He actually might 4K this even. No way, Alex the Lion. The flyo from the Seer? Does he have a bird at all? Is he even close to a bird? I don't think that he is. Shadow goes down? The question is, does Alex the Lion teleport? Because he has teleport. I think he 4Ks this. But Lewis can wait. Yeah, he can wait upstairs in Factory, actually. Wait upstairs in Factory. You have 3 Lewises to make Dungeon. But do they know where Dungeon is? They should know. They should know. They are decoding Godkite. They should know. Oh, he's gonna... Alex the Lion's gonna... He's gonna... All the way up there. Oh, my goodness. That's a 4K. A 4K comeback after getting 3 Cypher kited. And he doesn't even get the puppet because of red. Oh, double Alex comeback! That was actually a beautiful comeback from Alex. Oh my gosh. I thought that he was in a losing game. And then he said, let me TP. They don't make the rescue. Maybe they should have just got the rescue, actually. You know what's funny is I think if they rescue, they actually maybe had a better chance. But Alex with the comeback. Alex has really improved. Oh yeah, Alex has improved a lot since qualifiers. I mean, WBG recognized that. I think they said in one of their interviews that they had some issues that they had to work out. And now they're back. Because Alex was really struggling in qualifiers. Alex was struggling a lot in qualifiers. And then just decided, hey, let me cook. And now it's all good. I do think they should have tried to rescue, though. Because the Tide Turner would have bought the 30 seconds that they needed. And they could have got away from that corner that they wanted to finish. And because they were on that corner, that means they can't instantly work on a gate. So. Yeah, that was well played. Well played from Alex. Despite getting kited so long. Favorite Yu-Gi-Oh card? I'm only recently getting into Yu-Gi-Oh! I haven't really studied the card game so much. I've really only watched the anime. And I just got done with the... I'm like in season 2, pretty late into season 2. I'm about to get into the Kaiba backstory filler, to my knowledge. But I did actually download Duel Links. I did download Yu-Gi-Oh! Duel Links that I'll probably start playing soon. So I'll probably learn some more soon. Let's see here, though. Everybody's saying 334. Very nice, very nice. The apples. Yippee. We love the apples. What kind of training do you think they do? I mean, when it comes, I've only really seen one pro team practice, and that's Rivals. But I don't really know what teams overseas do. Because Rivals, essentially, they only can really practice with themselves and then scrim other teams. But I imagine they just, like, come up with strategies, discover the meta. They play, like, 12 hours a day, some teams. And they just... I don't know, they just constantly play. Got it, so Slifer. I do like Slifer a lot, though. I do like Slifer. Slifer is very cool. Actually, you know what I do love, though? I love Karibo. Oh, I love Karibo. Karibo's so cute. My roommate keeps asking me what deck I'll build when I start playing Yu-Gi-Oh! I'm gonna build a Karibo deck. Cause look at Karibo! Karibo's so cute. And look at my Goat Yugi with an infinite wall of Karibos. He cheats. This guy Yugi cheats in one of his duels and uses an infinite wall of Karibos to guard himself. Look at Karibo, bro. So powerful, so awesome. I love Karibo. Relink Karibo. Oh, that's cool. I need to get a Karibo plush, bro. Look at this. It's just a little ball of fluff. It's so cute. And it makes such cute little noises, too. Sphere Karibo. Aww. I would make a Karibo deck for sure. Even though Karibo's the weakest monster in all of the entire game. It's just so cute. I love Karibo. Oh, the freaking gummy. What you mean ugly? What? Oh, nah. Bro, you don't understand how epic Karibo is. I love Karibo. I'm gonna cry, bro. I'm gonna cry. Y'all are hating on my goat Karibo. It's just a little ball of fluff. And he makes an infinite wall of them, and it's awesome. It blocks an attack from a Blue Eyes White Dragon. Season 0 of Yu-Gi-Oh! Yeah, I should watch that. I haven't watched it. I think what's funny, dude, it's so funny. I didn't even know it was a thing. And then, oh gosh, I found the entire Season 1 of Yu-Gi-Oh! Season 0 uploaded on at 144p on like some shady website. It was like the second result when I looked up Yu-Gi-Oh! Which was crazy. It like showed up. It was like Yu-Gi-Oh! Season 0. It was like the second result for some reason. And it was the entire thing in 144p on some shady website. But it was also like, I think it was like in Arabic as well. So it was like 144p, shady website, Arabic, Season 0 of Yu-Gi-Oh! And what's crazy is I actually watched like 5 minutes of it. Oh gosh. I think it was Arabic. I'm not exactly sure. Oh, yo, they got player? Do they make those or do they sell those? No way they sell. Nah, they had to have made those. They got little banners. Nah, bro, is there one for Kazuneko? And they got like the characters that they play too. Persica with the mech, Alex with all his hunters. Nah, bro. That's cool. Yo, there should be one for Kazuneko. As we can see, Team WBG is a key rival competing for the top 3 places in our group. They are a strong team. I hope we can go all out and defeat them. Fair. Dude, I love the interviews that are just so vague. That are like, this team is strong. We're looking out for their hunter because they're strong. We will do our best. I swear, bro, like half the interviews are just that. Oh, good night, Star. Thank you for all your support today and throughout all the streams. I appreciate it. This drink is so yummy, I swear. There's like a big old lychee at the bottom. I kind of just want to like eat it. But it's stuck in a can. And there's a lemon. How'd they get it in there? I guess it's factory sealed, so. Oh, no. Oh, no, you can take it off, it looks like. Weird, huh? Kaiba in Season 0 has green hair, it's so cursed. Did I make the drink myself? No, I got it from a cafe. The drink's name? It's a... I don't think it has an official name. It's just called Lychee Lemon Drink. Like, that's just literally, I think, what they called it there. I don't have any raspberries, sadly, when it comes to fruits, though. I want raspberries. Thought it was lychee? I always heard that either pronunciation is correct. It just depends on, like, regions. It's like a coupon kind of thing. Or as some people would say, malk. I don't understand people who say malk. I just don't. Malk. No, I think it's a glass of milk. It's a meme, really? Other than Joey, who's my favorite Yu-Gi-Oh character? Probably Kaiba. I don't know. I think I just like Joey because he reminds me of myself. Not in all ways, but a lot of ways. Malk. Oh snap! The Hero Complex Duo. Can opener to get the lemon? Oh gosh. Band Hull and Go, as they should, as they should. Alex will play Opera here every time. Wait, what? Wait, they got rid of Ricky! Rest in peace, Ricky Sterling, I guess. Sheesh. No more Ricky. Unless they pick Ricky here. It's just Finn and Cordy. Knight Sterling? Ooh, Orphe. Okay. They're going Orphe because they're confident Alex won't go Ivy. Because Alex never plays Ivy. He rarely ever plays Ivy. Prisoner band makes sense. Last band will probably be a Rescuer? Wildling, maybe? Wildling would be a good band here. If you ban Wildling, it's very telling that you're playing Opera Singer, but they already know that. You should ban Wildling. They don't have Puppet. Wait, what? Wait, what? It went to Aesop? Oh my gosh, stop doing that. No, stop doing that, bro. We could have had Knight and Novice, and now we have freaking... It is Wildling. Okay. Bro, we could have had Hype, not... And you're taking Pumbaa away from us too? Bro, what are with these... What is FT with these fake... No, okay, it's actually Pumbaa. Unless... Is it not Pumbaa? Let me guess, it's like freaking... No, it's Pumbaa. Okay. Bro, we had Ricky and was replaced with Cordy, and then we had Novelist, which was replaced with Embalmer, Safe Balmer, and the Safe Donator. Although I do like watching Cordy, because Pew Pew is funny. Man, Alex, we could have had Hype. Honestly, I don't know why they didn't ban Wildling. I can't lie. I mean, it just would have been FO, but FO is way easier for Opera to deal with than Wildling, I feel like. Because the survivability is just harder. Well, it is what it is. Play whatever you want. I just wanted to see Orpheus, bro. Actually, maybe they should play Orpheus less so they stop nerfing him. Oh, but Finn is fine. We can buff Finn. Even though he's one of the best survivors in the game. But we gotta nerf Orpheus. Because he's the problem. But we need to buff Embalmer. And Finn. But nah, Orpheus is the problem, guys. Trust. Orpheus. You know, the character who's strong but very matchup dependent. Yeah, he's the problem. Has there not been one cowboy in Koa? Nope. Not a single cowboy this year. Not a single cowboy. Even Mind's Eye was played. That's what's crazy. Even Mind's Eye was played. I don't know if Thief was played. Cowboy has not been played. I don't think Thief has been played. I could be wrong. I'm pretty sure Thief was not played at all this year either. Thief, Cowboy are the two characters off the top of my head that have not been played at all. I'll look. I'll take a look. I'll take a look. Is this the grand finals? Nope. This is the second set of the day. Second set. For some, my brain broke, bro. Second set of the day for today. Grand finals is like 10 days from now. This is just the final day of group stage finals, not global, like true grand finals. For now, though, we have a borrowed knee-jerk build on everybody that isn't Wildling who has borrowed some Tide, and then a standard detention Trump and Blink build here. Okay. Well, this is like standard of the standard builds out here for sure. Zeta gave Alex a gift during this code. That's so nice. Yeah, I think Zeta gave all the teams like chocolate or something, which was really cool. It was something like that. How many days will finals last? 4 days. True finals will last 4 days, from May 1st to May 4th. 4 days. All right, let's see here. GG gave Omni a gift too. Oh, that's sweet. Okay, let's see here. Destructiveness, Panic, Trump, Detention. No Berserker with Alex. Okay, interesting. Alex does not want Berserker, just wants Fast Palette Break. For some reason on Chinatown is interesting. I don't know. I feel like on this map you'd rather take Berserker. Oh, I'm messing up a dash though. Coordinator? Kyoko Kirigiri? Hit him with the pew pew? Is it pew pew time? Pew pew! Yeah. That was a very good time pew pew because she shot 7 seconds before Excitement was ready. If it was Excitement, so... If Alex brought Excitement, the trait would be completely useless right now. Unless he just can walk through pallets. That's essentially all he'd be able to do. So it's a good kite so far from the Coordinator. And she should have a window vault. She'll take it right here. Zoom! All the way back over here. Her pallet vault is almost ready. Mind game, mind game, mind game. Eat the hit. And we'll take this pallet vault all the way upstairs. Oh, all the way to the window. Okay. I don't know why we're not going upstairs because Blink right here is kills you. Yeah, I don't... She tried to Blink Predict! Oh, she tried to Blink Predict. And there's the basin. I don't know why she didn't go upstairs, though. Honestly, I'm not sure. I feel like you take pallet vault upstairs and you delay the Blink longer that way. Pumbaa's here. She doesn't bother going basement, though, because she wants to be able to pressure easier. But Pumbaa's here. He can just Pumbaa all over the place. You are not Pumbaaing all over the place, brother. Pumbaa. Okay, nice. This could be a double down, actually. Oh, well, not... Alex, buddy? What was that, pal? Messed up his dash and then threw his cape out like a second later. Interesting. Very, very strange mistakes being made here. Okay. Pick up Cordy. Put her in the chair right here. They're going to heal out the Pumbaa. They'll probably send in Pumbaa for a second rescue, or they'll just have Adi do it. Yeah, looks like Adi will do it, maybe. Or at least feed Tinnitus here. Tinnitus masking because Wildling is very funny. There's the Wildling heal. I don't know if they'll rescue the Coordinator because of no borrowed. Or no more Titaner. Nope, it looks like they're going to sell her. Which is fine, she has a long chair time, so... It works out. Yep, Alex knows they're selling. And can now leave. Ciphers are pretty good for Alex, though. They are quite behind on Ciphers. They are very behind on these Ciphers. They still have their Coffin, though, which could help. Fin ball being broke. I don't know why Kuga left his ball out. Probably should have picked that up. The rotation is pretty good. It's pretty good rotation so far. I think at this point, I don't know why the wildling is hiding upstairs. That's really weird to me. Because I feel like you just rotate with the other two characters, let the wildling decode for free, while everybody else rotates, like just over and over and over again. Because the wildling can easily, yeah, the wildling's decoding. Because he has such high survivability. So if you chase wildling, or if you TP wildling, you're like, okay, well, now I'm chasing a freaking guy in a boar for 40 seconds. Yep, he knows that's the wildling. He's not going to teleport. If he TPs to wildling, it's a waste. Never mind. He's still going to do it. Okay, well, that was a beautiful strategy from FT. Now you're chasing Pumbaa. But that's already a very early hit on the Pumbaa. Oh my, okay. Going crazy with the Pumbaa. Man, I sure love sitting on my boar. I sure love sitting on my boar. And just kiting free for 25 seconds. Oh, he's dead actually. Wait, boop, there we go. He'll go upstairs. Not that there's really much up there. Alex will maybe TP. Nope, won't TP. And fall down. He's cooked here. But he still lasted pretty long for free. And boop. Down we go. Alright. Is this a basement? Oh, Alex, basement? It's basement this time. It'll be basement. Kuga's already here. And Bomb will be on the Cypher. No, this is fine. I think they draw this. I don't know. Maybe. Wish Wick followed Victor around like the boar? Wouldn't that technically be a debuff? Because a lot of the time wildling gets found out because of the boar. Oh, I guess that's meta-wise. It'd be cute to see Wick following Victor, but it would actually be a bit of a debuff, yeah. Hunter being able to see it. Okay. It's going to be after half rescue. They'll have borrowed, though. Oh. Wait, is the last Cypher... Oh, this is the last Cypher. This is the 70% Cypher. Oh. Okay, Kuga will go down, stall the chair. No. Oh, Kuga will go down and hide. Bro, stall the chair. What are you doing? Stall the chair, Kuga. Or just rescue? Okay. I think this is a win for Alex. No, Adi can still use Coffin here. Alex is very busy dealing with Adi. They can start pushing Hotel Cypher or heal. They're going to heal the wildling, yeah. Okay, he goes down, but he'll be sent across the entire map, which is fine. Once he gets chaired. So wildling is dead on chair. And Balmer has in chair once. Finn is chilling. Finn is chilling. Wildling gets on boar. Kuga? Why are we not rotating, buddy? You have like no resources. Kuga? Okay, interesting. Wildling's here. And he's gonna move into the 70% Cypher. Yep, okay. Wildling on boar. I just realized he didn't even... Oh. You know, if he Terror Shocked, it'd be really funny. Oh. He can't even use his Coffin anymore. Pop. Pop it, Kuga. Let's go. Okay. And Balmer's Coffin is essentially useless for him, but he can use it for Finn. He's gonna embalm Finn here. What? Alex? What was that, buddy? And he gets his Pumbaa back. He gets his Pumbaa back, bro. He got his Pumbaa back from that. Win a mind game, get a boar. That's it. A single mind game gets you your boar back. Oh my goodness. He's gonna have to TP. He has to, yep. But Kuga's embalmed. What the? Back he goes for the Pumbaa? No, Pumbaa's dead here. Pumbaa's dead. Pumbaa's dead. Wait, he sees the embalm. Wait, what? Nice, Alex. Okay. But he's forced to chair here. But then the Pumbaa just walks out. Wait, does Pumbaa make it? No, he makes it. I think. Wait. It's still Opera Singer though. No, there's a Finn ball. He definitely makes it. Yeah. He super makes it. If Alex got that down like 5 seconds sooner, he actually maybe could have beat Wildling there. It's another tie. Whoa, another tie. That's crazy. That's crazy, bro. ST played well there. They played well. They played very well. Tie kind of day, indeed. If he didn't get pounced on, it might have been a 3K. Maybe. Yeah, if he killed the Wildling there, he could have gone straight for the Embalmer. Yeah, he would have killed Wildling, saw the Embalmer, gone for the Embalmer. Embalmer would have had to kite. Otherwise, Wildling would have self-healed and just bored out. Because his board was almost ready, so he could have instant board. So essentially, Embalmer needed to kite for like 20 seconds for Wildling to heal. And if not, it would have been a draw no matter what, I think. Because then Finn easily gets rescue on Wildling. Or no, Wildling's dead on chair. Yeah, Wildling was dead on chair. Oh, they were both dead on chair, actually. Wildling and Embalmer were both dead on chair. Yeah, so he can only use Confidant on Finn. Yeah, of course, 114 seconds on Wildling because Wildling is broken. Yup. Wildling broke. I'm telling you, bro, if they didn't have Wildling, they were going to be in trouble. That's why I think they should have banned Wildling, not Novelist. Hard to say. WBG with still a big advantage here, though. They still have a pretty good advantage. Let's see here. Who had the longest containment time? That was the Wildling. I just saw it for myself. Wildling is the most free character? Yeah, Wildling is really dumb. Press a button and you have free kite for 50 seconds unless you're up against like Gamekeeper. And that's really it, honestly. That's really it. Or Ivy. You got like Gamekeeper, Ivy, Wax Starts with full presence, and then sort of Breaking Wheel. Who else? That's really it, though. That's really it. Yeah, everybody else is just free kite. It is just simply free kite. Oh, Wildling is such a goofy character. I'm surprised, dude. I can't believe that Wildling had a negative 25 decoding buff all this time, while Forward also had a minus 30. Like, he's minus 25 now as well. But Forward used to have minus 30, while Wildling only has minus 25, which is kind of crazy. Because he has so many abilities. So many abilities on this pig. Only for minus 25 on decoding. That's it. I mean, that's really slow decoding, but even then. Why was Forward's worse? I mean, Forward does have a lot of buffs, too. Because he has Struggle, Dropping Speed, Vaulting Speed. Yeah. And then, obviously, Ball. And longer Pallet Stun, too. Wasn't Wildly at Fording before? He also had 30% a long time ago? Ah, I see, I see. But, like, why did they do Wildling first over Forward? That's what I don't understand. Yeah, Wildling used to be, like, considered bad, I remember. He used to be considered very bad. But his survivability now is just so good. Yeah, minus 40 on release does make sense, though. It does. Minus 40 on release does make sense. Because that's just, oh, this character. Anyway, so what characters have not been played in co? I'm trying to think. Thief, I'm pretty sure has not been played at all. There's not been a single Thief game. Thief, Cowboy, Far Lady's been played. Meteor and Archer aren't available, so they don't count. Lucky Guy's been played. Little Girl, oh my gosh, I think it's literally just Thief and Cowboy. Thief and Qualifier, RC played him? Did they? I forget. So is it really only Cowboy? No way. No, Batter was played. Batter was played a couple times. Journalist was played 3 or 4 times. If Thief was played, he was played once. Cowboy, he has definitely not been played, though, because I would have remembered it, I think. Little girl's been played like 5 times. So is Cowboy? Mine's always played twice. She was played twice. So Cowboy has really been the only character to not be played at all. I think. Yo. Poor Cowboy, bro. Poor Cowboy. It might be Cowboy and Thief. I don't remember if there was a Thief, though. There was a good amount of Thieves last year on Eversleeping versus Opera. Because he would just, like, sit out in the open and just hold flashlight and she couldn't do anything. But... poor Cowboy, man. No, Postman's been played a good amount of times. Postman's been played a good amount of time. Dang. Yeah, even... dude, Farlady was played so much in South Korea, too. South Korea, there was like a Farlady every single set, dude. Every single set there's a Farlady. Multiple times in a match, dude. They love Farlady. Get my Emil and Dakoa? Yeah, so I become the laughing stock of the entire community. And everybody who watches Koa, they'll see my patient, and they'll be like, this might be the worst patient in the entire world. Oh, gosh. What tier is Cowboy in? Cowboy's in rank. I don't think he's actually that bad. It's just in tournament. He's just a not good tournament character, honestly, which is kind of sad. In rank, though, I would honestly put Cowboy in B tier. Honestly, maybe A-, but he's just very inconsistent, and he's just... what the thing is, I think the biggest thing is when you have 10 ping, Cowboy harassment is completely useless. Because you can just react. Unlike everybody else's where you have to like counterplay them, Cowboy you can literally just react. That's it. Isn't his only debuff -10 on decoding? I'm pretty sure that's it, right? He doesn't drop Pallet Sully or anything right like that, I think. Has anyone played Emily at all? Yeah, Doctor hasn't played like 3 or 4 times. Oh my gosh, Juan Painter? Persica Seer, Juan Painter? Oh my gosh, these are their characters, bro. The Juan Painter and the Persica Seer. No way. And they banned Novelist again? Yo, everybody hates Novelist, dude, I swear. They don't want to deal with this guy. Meow's gearing up to play Opera Singer here, though. This does not look like an Ivy. Yo, Juan Painter. It's time. Yep, rocking that same skin that he always does. He always rocks that skin. Gosh darn Juan on that Painter. Ganji hasn't been played either. I'm pretty sure he was played... well, 0 times in finals. 0 times in finals. I think he was played once or twice in quals, though. I remember seeing him in quals. I think he was played in Japan. Will NetEase do anything from ping on NEU? Tired of getting 100 plus ping from playing from EU when I match with guys from NA? I wish I knew. I wish I knew. I really did. Unfortunately, though, that's just not something I have the power to influence. I really wish I knew. They've been working better. They've been making ping a little better, but it still has a long way to go. Cause everybody essentially got like a ping buff by like 10, 15 like a couple months ago, where your ping is like 10 to 15 MS higher usually. All right, Haunington, will you take first kite? Or will it be Persica Seer? Like I'm Father Nettie? Like I'm like Santi's Uncle Netties? Nah. Bro, I do not know a single person from Netties. I have 0 contact with Netties. This is absolute 0 contact. Don't know a single person there. The only people who have contact with Netties from NAEU, to my knowledge, are the commentators and the pro players, like Rivals and Omni and whatnot. And people like Eli O and the rest of the commentators. Only those guys have contact to NetEase. Kuroshu, I believe, does as well, just because commentator. Yeah, I wish I knew. I wish I could say. I'm sorry. I wish I could say. All right, let's see here. Meow out here with a standard detention, Trump Blink, Opera. We got full kite Persica Seer, borrowed knee jerk on Gwoker, Finn, and Juan Painter, and then Huiyi with borrowed. I almost said detention wildling. Borrowed Tide on that wildling. Okay. Three paintings on Painter would actually make Painter so much better. That's not even funny. He'd go from niche to like actually a solid character. And if they gave him another buff, imagine he had 6%. That'd be crazy, dude. Yeah, I know he released with 3 and they had to nerf him. But 2 plus the speed bonus plus the chair passive honestly is like already pretty good. I feel like Painter's in a pretty decent spot in the meta. I feel like he could use a micro buff. Maybe like, what the? Hello? That's weird. Yeah, maybe let him pick up his paintings if they've been sitting out for like a while. Like when he puts down a painting. I mean that's a micro buff though. It wouldn't really be that helpful in the case of high ranker tournaments. I guess it would be something though. Okay, let's see. We're chasing... Who are we chasing first? We're lost. We are lost. Ooh, Persica. Ooh, doesn't spot out Persica. Finds the wilding, forces it on the first boar. That's first boar. That's first boar, though. That's first boar. Next boar will be slow. Or next boar will not be as long. And he has to stay on board for a while. Yep, stay on board. Respect the fact that she still has shadows and that she can come back. Now you get off your board. There you go. Okay, beautiful rotation from WBG. Meow is completely lost. Absolutely completely lost. And now you're going to be chasing the Finn in Hotel? Oh, nah. Finn in Hotel sounds disgusting, dude. Alright, there's the first pallet. Ball here. Ball here as well. So, Meow, look at this. That's a good ball location. Break the ball! No! What do you... Nah, bro. You gotta break that ball. I'm sorry. You have to break that. Now he can loop and loop and loop. I saw my life flash from my eyes with that. Oh, gosh. Ball? Why? That ball does nothing. Okay. Respecting the shadow TP. Nice. Is Gwoker dead? No, he's not, because there's nothing for me out to dash to. I think if Gwoker had ball boost, nice. If Gwoker had what am I trying to say? Interesting. I was gonna say if Meow had cape, Gwoker is dead. She actually got that down pretty quick without breaking any of the balls, so that's impressive. I thought Gwoker would try to route back into his ball, but he just didn't, which is interesting. Yeah, the ball canceled her dash, but the issue was she had blink, and then she could have still shadowed. So I don't feel like that ball was the best. I don't know, because you still got hit there anyway. That's the thing. And now your ball just got destroyed for nothing. And you maybe could have repositioned the ball in a different place. I don't know, dude. Maybe. Let's see. Will he try to kite here? Yep, he's going to use his ball here again. And yeah, has to go around it again. This is why it's better to break the ball. Take the window vault. Opera's hitbox is... Fill in the blank for me, everybody. Garbage. Okay, that wall will break soon. If he vaults it one more time, it's cooked. He's gonna go back to the ball. Does he make it? I don't think he does. Not with cape. No! This is why you break the ball! That's why you break the ball! You gotta break the ball! That's why you break the ball! Oh my goodness, he actually made that. I can't believe it. That's the Finn buff right there. Remember when they buffed him and they said, yeah, he can jump off his ball faster? Because they said, let's buff Finn and not re-nerf him, but we have to, you know, nerf Novelist after that one time we buffed him, even though it just made the Pallet Stun trick a little more consistent. But Finn, he can stay buffed for some reason. I don't know why they hate Orpheus, bro. Orpheus can never be happy. That's just his lore. He's just doomed to always be a sad, sad man. Anyway, Finn's dead here. they don't even care. They're just like, yep, bye, buddy. Bye. Okay, well, I'm surprised Juan didn't come in and be like, I'm gonna Juan all over the place with my paintings. I'm honestly really surprised. I thought Juan would come in and be like, I'll eat a hit for you. And then I'll set up my painting. But then again, Alex did get a 4. No, Alex got a draw, that's right. So I need to just play it safe, that's right. Oh, TP here. Alright, Juan. This is you, right? Yeah, this is Juan. Don't get terror shocked, Juan. Okay, can we start drawing? Juan. Bro does not have the... Oh, Juan. Is this going to be a Santee level kite? I think it might be. Win the mind game! Juan Gaming! He won the mind game! That mind game actually, like, Lily extends his kite by, like, 30 seconds, and I'm not kidding. That single mind game. Okay, look at the painting. Off I go. Yeah. Juan Gaming, baby. Juan Gaming. And he can start painting again. Around the pallets. I told you, bro. I told you. That one pallet mind game extends his kite by 30 seconds. He's going to save his painting. He's going to save it. Yep, save it for endgame. Save it for endgame. The Pumbaa harassment. Oh my goodness. While Persica finishes the cipher. And she's going to go for Persica. Nope, Persica already rotates. Nice, nice. That's smart. Let the board die, and now you TP back, and then you chair the painter. Yup. Board is dead. You can go back, chair Juan like it's nothing. Very smart, very smart. Good game sense from Meow. Very good game sense. We'll chair painter far. Wildlings at half. They're going to have to swap. Teleport's up in 10 seconds. Can Meow make this not a draw? Because Persica has no borrowed, and Wildlings at half. Oh. Persica doesn't make that rescue! Wait, but the messed up dash from Meow means she does! She wouldn't have made that if it wasn't for the messed up dash. Because what would have happened... Well, no, that's not... You can't say that because she doesn't know. Nah, she couldn't have TP'd. Is she TP'd to be a waste because she doesn't know if Persica has full kite? She can't gamble that. If they do gamble, it's crazy. Oh, Juan! Juan running into the hunter, but not in the way we always remember. Just to make sure that Persica can kite for endgame. Yo, Persica, win the mind game. Win the mind game, Persica. Yeah, Persica Gaming. Persica Gaming, give me my bird. Bird, bird, I have my bird. Call me Persica, I have my bird. Bird Gaming. Bird Gaming. What the? The slow ball. And now you're switching? Nah, keep going for Persica. You gotta, bro. You gotta. Win the mind game. Persica Gaming. Well, you tried. Juan! Look out, Juan! Look out! Where's your painting? Oh. Wait, Juan. Juan, you don't make that, bro! Juan! Juan, you don't make that, bro. Juanington, you don't make that, bro. I knew you didn't make that, bro. Oh my goodness. Persica gets up. Hui's rotating in the back. Master Tinnitus there for a bit. She's gonna check the gate. No Tinnitus. TP back. Oh, they can't rescue Juan Painter. They can't do it. Okay, I think there's one way. See, yeah, have Persica force open the gate. Yeah, Persica's forced to open the gate, so she has to make a decision. Because Wildling can... Why is Hui on the board already? Wait, what? Wait, they draw now. They draw now. They draw now. The messed up dash! They 3 escape now! The messed up dash! The messed up dash! Oh no, Meow! They win from a messed up dash! They win. They win because of that? That should have been a draw. Oh. They won off of a messed up dash, dude. One missed dash. And that's it. That's what I'm saying. Opera is such a stressful hunter to play, bro. Because if you mess up once, you're cooked. Because she rewards perfection, but perfection is so hard. Man. That is tough, dude. And what's crazy is she didn't lose the Persica palette mine game and the Juan palette mine game. She probably would have won that. But they got 2 solid palette mine games, a good rescue. I don't know why she didn't go for the wildling though. The second she saw the wildling, like Juan was, you saw the wildling. Juan was dead. You go back for the wildling, his board dies, and then he's dead. Like I feel like she had the 3K right there. If you just go for the wildling. But then again, it was only a 3. I mean, it would have got you a round one. I don't know, dude. I don't know. Well, GG's to WBG though. They got it. They got it with a very nice 3 escape, even though it was only because of a messed up dash from Meow. Very sad, very sad. Unfortunate. FT is 3rd, WG in 2nd. Yep. WG in 2nd now. Very, very good. FT still qualifies though. FT, I'm pretty sure still qualifies guaranteed. Because FL was like way lower than them. I think FL had -5 with their points. -4. Yeah, so even though FT lost that, they still have 2 wins. They won over Rivals and FL. So what we see here in Group D is the final result. That's the final result for Group D. I still don't know about Group A though. Honestly, I still don't know about Group A. Group A is still unknown to me because that's a whole question mark with how close it is between 2nd and 5th. It's very, very close. All I know is that Do5 did not make it. So it's either 2, 3, and 4. One of them doesn't make it. I don't know who though. And then ACT versus RD will be... No, it's ACT versus ZZZ up next, which unfortunately for ZZ will likely be a clean sweep for ACT. And then finally we have GG versus Wolves, which I'm excited for. That's going to be the final set of the day. It's going to be nice. Nella said it's ITZY, Axis, and TE. So ITZY made it through. And not AWG? Wait, because AWG has... Maybe this is a misposition, but I think it's because the net wins are lower. So I think this was an error on their part. Because the net wins are lower. ITZY should be in 2nd. I think this might have just been an error on their part. Because net wins should be put you below. Which means AWG, even though they made a crazy comeback, it wasn't enough. Huh. So AWG is out with Do5. Axis, ITZY, TE. I mean, I'm happy to see ITZY though. I really am. I kind of wanted to see AWG because they made a crazy comeback, but that's kind of a shame. That is kind of a shame. Group A is so balanced, dude. That's what I was saying. When I first saw Group A, I was like, anybody can win that, dude. It's so balanced. It's the most balanced out of all of the groups. It's so balanced. So bad. Did I do my... I did my thing, right? I didn't. Exit gate, right? Yeah. Okay. So yeah, this is it, guaranteed. The only thing we have to have left to confirm is if ACT beats ZZZ. That's it. Which they most likely will. The only way for RD to qualify is if ZZZ beats ACT. That's it. And then Wolves versus GG is already guaranteed. Like either team is, they're both qualifying. They are both qualifying. You think a Japan regional team will win this year? I just don't know. If any Japan team wins this year, it's Zeta. The 3 strongest teams, in my personal opinion, are Wolves, Zeta, and GR right now. I would put Wolves as the strongest, GR as second strongest, Zeta as third strongest. Yeah. After that, I don't really know. I feel like those 3 are on another level. Everybody else like is kind of bad. Like GG, RC, Axis, MRC, and not WG actually. MRC, Axis, GG, RC are like in their own realm. You've got like Wolves, Zeta, GR, which are like the 3 that have the highest chance. GG, RC, Axis, MRC in like a second bracket potentially. WBG, HC, AWG, and then potentially ACT, FT. Those are all like, I don't think they can win it. I just don't. So yeah, it's between Wolves, Zeta, and GR, honestly. It truly is. I want to see, though, I'm really excited to see Wolves versus GG, because I want to know if Choi will finally lose a match. I want to know. Because he is still #1 right now. He is still #1 in ranks. Let's see. Oh, that's we can only look at deduction points, but like Choi still has like the peak stats out of everybody. Let's see. Yeah, Jin moved up to 3rd. Actually, it's actually pretty high. Oh, Akka dropped a lot, actually. That's crazy. Huh. Yeah, no, I agree with this, though. Wolves, Zeta, and GR. It's one of these 3 teams, man. And they still got Nie, too, so... Because Nie hasn't played at all. Not played at all. I didn't even know... Dude, Wolves has a backup hunter? I didn't even know that. What? I did not know Wolves had a backup hunter. Huh. I kind of forgot how half these backup hunters existed. Anton doesn't count, though. I know Anton's not a backup hunter. He's a coach. He's just registered as hunter. Yeah, they just never switched because Choi's right there. That's just straight up it, yeah. The only thing I could think of is like if Ye is just like a specialist hunter or something. And there's just not much info on them. That could be it. Maybe they're like a master of like wheel or clown or something. I don't know. Huh. But yeah, no, it's Wolves, Zeta, or GR this year, man. Guaranteed. I low-key kind of hope it's Zeta, though. I do. I hope it's Zeta. 6 hundo apples. Yes, sir. What's up, Zeez? Yo, what's up, Luchi-Lu? How are you? We just finished 2 sets. Finished, what was it? I already forgot. Dauphin versus TE, WG versus FT, and then we have ACT versus ZZ next, and then GG versus Wolves. But I hope you're doing well. I think I saw you streaming earlier. Haven't really been able to catch it, just because Koa season. When's the next set? 10, 15 minutes usually? They've been moving pretty quick today, which is nice. Yesterday they were moving really slow. We're moving quick today. Let's see. Yeah, dude, okay. It's only been 3 hours. It's been around 3.5 hours, right? Yesterday we were only done with a single set by this time. Today we've already finished 2. We have already finished 2 sets at the exact same time. That's what's crazy. Today is moving fast, dude. And I think next sets as well both ACT versus ZZ. Oh, whatever. Both ACT versus ZZZ. And then Wolves versus GG. I think both those two will be 2-round sets. Guaranteed. Because poor ZZZ, I just don't think they stand a chance against ACT. And I do think Wolves will destroy GG. How do you get instant match, but I take forever? It's just because of my rank. It's just because rank. There we go, though. Yo, what if I went on Asia server? I should go on Asia server, actually. Let's see, who do I play? I definitely don't want to play Prisoner again. My Prisoner was Garbo. Who's on the team? Patient, psychologist, journalist. What if I play Doc? I don't have Painter. I'll go Bird. Birdman! Caca! I'll play my Bird. After this match, want to serve queue together? We could. 6,000 points for a C badge on Asia? Seriously? Leo Moonface? Oh, nah. Oh, nah. Nah, we're cooked. GG's. We're cooked. Every time it's Leo Moonface, bro. I'm about to see like a puppet fly over this building and kill me. Oh, boy. Have I listened to any Nightcore remix music before? It's funny you say that because I've never gone out of my way to listen to Nightcore, but some songs that I didn't know were Nightcore have been Nightcore. Oh, Psych got double hit. Yep, that's a Moonface Leo for you. And it's kind of funny because a lot of the Nightcore stuff that I have listened to, it was just stuff that had like a character on it from a game that I played. Like I remember there was what is it called? It's the, you know that one that's like Monster, How Should I Feel? People Lie Here, or it's like Something Lies Here, Looking Through the Window. I forget how it goes. Dude, there was that song, and it was, I think that's a Nightcore like sped up song, but it was like it had Reshiram and Zekrom on it. Bro, this guy's trying to do puppet tricks. It had Reshiram and Zekrom on it from Pokemon Black and White. And I was like, yo, this song is so cool. But I literally thought it was like a fan song for Pokemon Black and White. I didn't know it was Nightcore. I didn't know until like years later. I was like, I thought that was that's that song with Reshiram and Zekrom on it. Oh, what the heck? Bro, and this is... why did we send in the patient to rescue? And we have a journalist. The one character who's actually good at Bro, this guy's doing red light tricks left and right. Oh my goodness. Oh gosh. Yeah, it's something like that. Something like that. Oh my gosh, they're dying, bro. Journalists, you gotta get in there, bro. That poor couple is getting obliterated, dude. Oh my gosh. That is Moonface Leo for you, bro. That is Moonface Leo for you. Why is our rescuer not rescuing? Okay, now she is. Nice. Look out for the red puppet trick! Bro, he has some lineup, I guarantee it. Oh. Oh. Welp. That's unfortunate. Does the patient, give your bird to your teammate? Nah, bro, I need my deduction. And also, none of them pinged help me, so I haven't yet. I usually only send bird when somebody pings help me, but then they've never pinged yet. Alright, rest in peace, psychopath. Okay, they finally heal the patient. Nice. Hey, what if I pick up the whistle? Gotta put me first. Yo. The thing is also, like, they got double hit earlier, so even if I, like, even if they owl one thing... Oh, nah. Yo. I'm scared, right? I'm so scared of just seeing a red puppet fly out of nowhere. I constantly just look up, apparently. Okay, he's right there. Oh, nah. I know. I knew it. I knew it, bro. I knew it. Okay. Wait, the puppet still broke the brother. How does bro know I don't have flywheel? That's crazy. I knew he was gonna swap to me though. I knew he was gonna swap to me. The second the journalist ran through, I knew he was gonna swap. I could tell. What? What? How was I supposed to tell? From where? Like from where, bro? He just showed up. Bro just showed up. Patient, you can rescue. Quick, before it... Quick. He can't TP back. Are you kidding me? Oh my gosh, dude. There's literally no correct option. Because he just has 1,000 flames already. Oh my goodness. Red puppet is so fair and balanced. Patient, tell me you have a hook, please. I think Patient's cooked. Bro? Bro? Am I getting rescued? Isn't the Cypher primed? Oh, it's not primed. Bruh. Oh? My goat? Oh, it's cooked. You waited too long, buddy. You waited too long. No, he waited too long. That's unfortunate. Dang. Sheesh. What is that Leo, bro? What is that Leo? Predictions? I got you. I got you. I got you. I got you. Let's see. Yeah, we still have time. We still got time. 4 Elim. Yeah, most likely. Which map we'll use in round 1? No stats? Really? Huh. I'll say Chinatown just to be different. ACT will win this, unfortunately. For ZZZ. I'm trying to think what ZZ... ZZ played on Red Church, Leo's... I can't remember. Yeah, I don't know. I can't remember, huh? It was something like that. Something like that. Something like that. Oh, they got one out. That's nice. I'm actually curious. That Leo's really good. Hold on. Nah, bro. How are you not S-Badge? How are you not... Okay, dang, you should be S-Badge, bro. That Leo's kind of... That Leo kind of crazy. That Leo's kind of crazy. Sheesh. 34% Chinatown in Asia. Okay, I see. Smurf? Oh, maybe. I mean, that's a good Leo. I don't feel like that's not a Smurf though. I don't think that's a Smurf. That doesn't make sense to be a Smurf though. Because if that was a Smurf, their win rate would not be like 89%. And they would have an S badge like for free. That doesn't feel like a Smurf to me. Level 44? I don't know. It just seems like somebody who like is just a Hellenber. They just only play Hellenber. Like that's it. They just only play Hellenber. Who can say? They could lose their non-Leo matches, maybe. Anyway. Yeah, we can do one match. We can do one match. Ow! I got dust in my eye. Do I have plans on continuing reacting to your flop series? Yes, I do. Yes, I do. I do. All right, we can do a match. I think we can probably squeeze in one match. Fish bowl. What's this? Oh, that's your thing. I see. Ah. Possible to farm 10k Apple Sokoa and 10k. I don't know about 10k, but you can probably farm. Maybe. If you get every question right, maybe. It's gonna be hard though. Let's see. What are we on? Arms Factory. Toy Merchant. Oh boy. Let's play. Little girl? Nah, she's not free. I kind of want to play Prisoner again. What if I play Pumbaa? Why am I a flywheel Pumbaa? If I got Terror Shocked, I'm ending my stream, bruh. My Pumbaa. Do I even have all the Pumbaa deductions? I don't even know if I have all the Pumbaa deductions, actually. I might not have all the Pumbaa deductions. You watch the hunter be like Gamekeeper. I get countered. Oh, it'd be funny. Does Owl not protect against Hot Wax? No, it does not, unfortunately. Owl blocks everything except for Hot Wax and Breaking Wheel Snap. Everything else it blocks, to my knowledge. It's only those two things. Which is kind of silly, but it's what it is. Yeah, this is so weird. I got like a whole crew with me. The Mike Face, the Mushroom, and the Pumbaa. I don't even have to look around and be scared because I just got Pumbaa. If anything happens, I just hop on Pumbaa. It's free. Unless it's like Gamekeeper or something. Yeah, it blocks the tentacles, yeah, I'm pretty sure. It's just specifically Hot Wax and Wheel Snap. I don't know why those two things, but it's those two. What is that, a Weaver? Oh my gosh, is that a Weaver? It's a Weaver! Bro, remember what Santi got TS to? It was a Weaver! Oh my gosh. I can recreate the Santi Terror Shock. Oh my gosh. And I think I have the emote that like makes the Pumbaa. Yeah, I have the emote that makes the Pumbaa. Oh my gosh, I can actually just recreate the Santi Terror Shock. That's crazy. Unless this lawyer just wants to kite for like 3 hours. Or not. He's gonna get blinked. Most likely. Keep kiting, lawyer. Keep kiting. You got this. Oh, I want to harass with my Pumbaa instead of rescue. Okay. Hopefully that's not basement. Oh, it's over here. Okay. Come here, Pumbaa. If I get Terror Shock, I'm gonna end my stream, bruh. Guess I'm not ending my stream. It's time to harass with the Pumbaa. I'll take these for you, bro. I got you. I got you, bro. I got you. I got you, bro. I'm Pumbaa. Bro? I got you, bro. I got you, bro. I got you, bro. I'm Pumbaa. Oh, that's it. Oh. How long's my boar? I still got a lot of boar. Oh my gosh. Lawyer, look out, bro. Oh. Oh, goodbye. Buddy. Oh. I gotta go. I gotta go. My Pumbaa's not ready. It's so hard to harass with all these walls, dude. He's not out in the open anywhere. Okay. It's fine. Keep it up. Yeah, you distract her and I'll get the rescue. Or I'm not Pumbaa Gaming. Where's she at? Oh, oh my. I don't know what you did, Misty, but it worked. Come on, Pumbaa. Let's go. Yeah, Santi, we're gonna get this. Oh, Dungeon's here. Wait, it's with Lawyer? What the? I got an idea. No. Get out in the open, bro. Out in the open. Out in the open, bro. I'm out of here, bro. Oh gosh, I tried. I didn't think she would just do it. She didn't mind game it or anything. She just did it. Oh my gosh, dude. These hunters that just don't mind game anything. Oh gosh. It's fine. We good. We good. We good. No way you're actually trying to bottle me out. Vault through windows while riding wildling partner when that's... I have to get chased for that. Nobody's gonna chase my Pumbaa, bro. Nobody's gonna chase my Pumbaa. Oh my goodness. Hey, at least I didn't get terror shocked. So at least I'm better than Santi than getting terror shocked. Oh gosh, that's funny. Okay. GG's, GG's. Yeah, at least I didn't have to end my stream. At least I didn't have to end my stream. I didn't get terror shocked. My support lady didn't like do anything though. I mean, I did take some of the webs though. Oh, that's funny. That is funny. That is funny. Okay. Looks like we're getting into it. Did they did the introduction to the tea, I'm guessing already. Let's see. I'm curious. Let's lower Kaiba here. What did they say? Oh my goodness. That was the shortest intro I think I've ever seen. Okay. And what about ZZZ? Did they say anything? I really wish I could understand them. I really do. I don't understand what they're saying, unfortunately. Anyways, maybe we can get some translations. Have you ever played iSomnium Files? See the OST in the descriptions occasionally? Yes, I have. I have played the first 2 games on my gaming channel, if you're curious in watching my blind playthroughs of them. Good games, good games. I'm going to play No Sleep for Kaname Dante when it comes out. Should be fun. Is it Chinese? If it's Chinese, I can translate. I think one of them was Chinese, the other one should be Korean. The first one. No, the first one was Chinese. The second one was Korean. Zeez is South Korea team. I don't know what the first person said. It was very short, though. They just said, like, the same thing. Hatsune Miku movie? There's a Hatsune Miku movie? I didn't know that. What does she do? Sing? I guess. I'm guessing she's gonna sing. There's no way you have a Hatsune Miku movie and she doesn't sing. Summon Gumi to my house? Dude, freaking Gummy would not get out of my house, dude. Gummies is no longer welcome in my home. She kept walking into my house and saying, here's how to do this thing you've already done. And I don't know why. Like, bro thinks Hatsune Miku can't even think for herself. Okay, let's see. We're finally getting into it. Let me actually play the songs that I haven't been playing. Round 1, first half. ZZZ versus ACT. I do believe this will be a 2-0 set, most likely. But we'll see. We also have, let's see here, Zia out here with more support. Multiple days worth of support. Thank you so much for 10 more gifted memberships, Zia. So kind of you. So kind of you. Thank you for that. So much continued support from you. I do appreciate it. WrestleMania Night 2? Huh? Coordinator. Pick up the gun. You missed. You missed. You missed. K-pop recommendations. I haven't really listened to much K-pop or J-pop. I don't really know much about it, unfortunately. The most I've ever learned about K-pop is from when they played that one Blackpink song in Amphibia, the Amphibia finale. All In. That was pretty cool. Oh yeah, and I do know about BTS, but only because one of my friends from school really liked BTS, and I didn't know anything about them, and I was like, "Is that the group boys that sing?" That was it. That was the joke I made every time, whenever he was listening to it. I've heard of some of them. I've heard of some of them, but not really too many. And by heard of, I mean I heard of the groups. I haven't really heard their music. Millie, I don't know like half the people. I don't know what half the things you guys are saying is. I'm sorry. I just don't know. Just don't know. All right, let's see here. Hullabaloo from ZZ9 is expected. And then ZZZ's got Night Puppet Cordy with Officer. I mean, this is a pretty good round 1 comp. Night is a little not crazy, but we'll see. Heard from the Hush sound? I've never heard of that before. Never heard of it. IDV2, Identity 5, Identity 52. It'll be like Danganronpa V3. 53, but 52. Whew. All right, here we go. Tied Knee Jerk on the Knight Sterling and the Puppet. Full Kite on the Cordy. Borrowed Tied on the Officer. And then Trump Inso Abnormal on this Hula Hoop build. Pretty standard stuff. It is going to be Ever Sleeping. Oh, I went with Chinatown. Dang it. I tried. Noda out here with a hydration check. Yes, make sure to stay hydrated. Do some posture checks and all that good stuff. Make sure you're taking care of yourselves while we watch Koa here, everybody. And then we also have a huge donation here from C, $20 with continued support throughout the night and throughout this week, saying, I've been overloaded with work tonight, finally free, yippee. So I haven't been able to watch much. Did I miss anything crazy? Hope you're well. Not anything super crazy. A lot of this stuff has been pretty expected, pretty standard. But just solid games around. Solid games all around. Two very nice sets were played so far. But thank you so much for that. And now we're moving on to starting the third set, round 1 of the third set, ZZ versus ACT, chasing the coordinator here. First we have Rage, Berserker, Inso, and Trump card has Rage for that gun. So ZZ9 might just eat the gun here, might not even care, just because he brought Rage for it. There's a very good chance of that happening. Oh! Oh, interesting. That was a good strategy from ZZ9. Using the rotation before using the clone is really good there. Z9 losing a lot of time respecting this gun. You should just honestly just eat it. Just eat the gun at this point. Honestly, just eat the gun. You're a Hullabaloo. You can catch up like instantly once you get presence. Ego won't even shoot the gun. Yeah, Ego won't even shoot the gun here. There's no reason to. Okay, we buy some time with cheese. Yeah, keeping her in red constantly so she can't fly out her gun. Literally saying you have no options versus me because I'm broken and I'm Hullabaloo. Chara over here. Will ZZ9 trade a abnormal for a free rescue? Let's see. It seems like... Oh! Wait a minute. Wait, oh my! Okay. Doesn't get it though, doesn't get it. Oh, what the? Hit so good it lagged. Oh my goodness. No way. Oh my gosh, that was so close. Pew pew. Pew pew to friend the double down. Good pew pew. Good pew pew. Very good pew pew. Oh, he's still gonna go for it though. Nice. Yeah, what I was trying to say earlier, the clone's color wheel changes relative to main body's color wheel as well. So when he did that rotation earlier, it meant that the clone's rotation would change as well so he could get a good snipe. It is a very interesting strategy. Let's see here. ZZ9 really likes going for clone snipes. Doesn't get it there. Flywheel. Beautiful flywheel from Ego. But it's full pres Hullabaloo, so it doesn't really matter at the end of the day. Well, actually, hold on. There are no more resources, and Ego will die out in a corner here. So that actually does buy like 15 more seconds and up to longer chair too. So in total, that flywheel probably bought like 20-25 seconds here. Not bad, not bad. But the ciphers are still pretty slow, and there's a good chance he might try to abnormal mid here. Let's see. I don't know if he'll make it in time. Let's see. Oh. Bro, use your trait. Oh my gosh, is he not gonna... Did he forget what his trait was? Maybe he thought it was a bait. I don't know. I still would have gone for it. I don't even care. I see a mid-side for their double rushing. That means it's not done yet. That means I'm going for it, bro. Okay, double color, fair and balanced. Jump. Knight Sterling, Knight Sterling. Oh. Okay. Big jump. Death. Hey there, Knight Sterling. You wanna have some free damage, buddy? Here's some free damage. And by free damage, I mean a free kill. All according to plan, right, Knight Sterling? All according to plan? All according to plan. Knight Sterling. And he still hasn't even abnormal yet. He still hasn't abnormal. He can jump up there, though. He can jump. Yo, you almost got hit by the tram, bro. Jump. Abnormal. Finally decides to use the trait. And it's not even as effective for some reason. Okay. It's Puppet. Tries to double color. Can't Lewis. He really wants to kill the Puppet during Tide Turner, which makes sense. He won't make it in time, though. Rotation? Doesn't have rotation up. Which means he'll be able to get a Lewis off. There's the Lewis. Nice. He brute forces through it. Doesn't even care. TS, too. Sheesh, not the Terror Shock. Okay. They're starting new ciphers. Not that it really matters. This hunter is so fair. Yup. Hullabaloo is fair and balanced. Double color is fair and balanced, bro. Very fair and balanced. Thank goodness they're nerfing him. Like, they're taking away an entire one of his jumps. He has 3. They're gonna lower it down to 2. That's a huge nerf, dude. But even then, he's still gonna be strong. Oh my goodness, Knight Sterling, bro. Knight Sterling. But they had to nerf Knight, right? They had to nerf Knight. But Hullabaloo? I mean, he's getting nerfed though, so it's fine. Yeah, I don't know why they gave him 3. I really don't know why he gave them 3. Like, even Anne has 2. Like, could you imagine Anne with 3 jumps? Oh, that'd be so gross, dude. Anne with 2 jumps is bad enough. And that's her full presence. This guy gets 3 jumps at first prez. That's the difference. And these jumps are just straight up better. They just are. Because they're essentially blink. Anne can't go through... Could you imagine Anne could go through walls with her jumps, dude? Disgusting. Why is he using the same chair? Because this chair is extremely good for hunters. Because there's literally no rebound off of it. Unless you have an OP item. Like a pocket watch or something, or a Lewis. You just are cooked. Every time. And speaking of cooked, poor ZZZ, they are going to get 4K'd here. Because all they have left is an officer who is just cooked. And a puppeteer who is also cooked. I mean, the officer is buying a lot of time here, though. They are buying a lot of time with that pocket watch. But the thing is, you jump here, get the kill, chair, and then you go for the puppet, and that's it. You might even be able to make it with 2 jumps. Hold on, let's see. Jump over this, and then jump up. Oh, he didn't get the jump. Not that they know that. They don't know how many jumps he has. That's the thing. They don't know. He'll jump up there. Maybe. Clone reveal location. Clone. Yup. Bye-bye, Matthias. Bye-bye. Lewis. Bro, you almost dropped down a Lewis. Guys, do you think if Hullabaloo drop down hits, does he not get the slowdown? You know that's 70% slowdown for a whole second. Ooh, wow. So scary. Well, that character is fair and balanced. Oh, Hullabaloo. You truly are broken, buddy. Truly are broken. Yo, Bao Huang out here with continued support throughout the night. $10 donation. Saying nerf Hullabaloo into the ground. Now, meow. Oh gosh. I mean, thank goodness he's getting nerfed. He is. What's worse is ZZ did good. Yeah, they did pretty good that match. I can't lie. They did do pretty good that match. It's just, that was less of the Hunter being like insanely good. That was less of ZZ9 being like insanely good and more of just like Hullabaloo being broken. Because they almost got the pop. They almost did. Have a friend who wants to start playing IDV. They said they're thinking about maining Hullabaloo. I mean, hey, more power to them. If you like playing a character, don't let anybody else stop you. But just know that just know that you are gonna get some hate for playing your character. That's for sure. Any top tier will always have some level. Any character will always have some level of hate. Like even entomologist, she doesn't get a lot of hate in any EU, but in China, bro, whew, they hate her guts for some reason. Poor Melly. We also have Nico Cole IDV out here with another donation saying currently experience a cyclone, a storm, and a torrential rain. Yet you're watching Zeez and playing Identity 5. It's an addiction. Oh my goodness. Well, please stay safe out there. Please stay safe. That can be very, very scary, especially depending on your location. Hope you and family and friends are all doing okay out there. I appreciate the donation, but really hope everything's okay. Safety is the top priority in times like that, as always. Not silly little streams like these. Got hate for playing Gala for some Ithaca players for the Deduction Star beef he wasn't even part of? Oh, because they both what? That's kind of weird. Yeah, that's kind of weird. Oh yeah, pop quiz. I forgot. Let's see here. Who had the longest containment time? That would be the coordinator, I'm guessing? Coordinator, yes, coordinator. There we go. Very nice. Car as well out here with another nation. Thank you so much for the support. Zeez, can you please say that Sunny is bald? Also, thank you for streaming. Sunny is bald? Oh, nah. Sunny in the chat right now? Sunny, is this true? Oh, man. Don't believe that? I mean, I don't know. They went all the way to donate for it. I don't know. Either that's some professional hating energy, or maybe it's the truth. Oh, gosh. A bald club. Yeah, I feel like Orpheus would be... I feel like Orpheus, when he grows older, he'll be bald. I feel like there's definitely a very strong chance that he'll go bald one day. I still don't have my last little magnifying glass. That's crazy. 81 dice. Season resets on day 30, so I'll definitely, yeah, we'll be good. We'll be good. I'll definitely have 100 easily. Another donation out here, Celia. Oh, thank you so much. This is just random, but I love whenever you use names like Bonathan and Daunch for characters in Ever Sleepy Beepy. The humor is top tier. Dude, it's funny you say that, because, like, I just like creating dumb nicknames that don't even make any sense. Like, Daunch makes no sense. It just sounds funny. It's not even close to Doctor. It just has the dough part. I just say Daunch because it sounds funny. I don't know. I just like coming up with like stupid nicknames that like they don't make any sense to anybody else, and that's why I just call things that. But some things roll off the tongue like Bonathan, because it's just like he's Bon, but then you have John, but it's Bon John. Then you just say Jonathan into Bonathan. Like it just works. It just works. And then it's crazy because sometimes the nicknames are so stupid that they just devolve into being even more stupid. Like for journalist, I call her her little illusion Orpheus. I call them the Doofius because it's Orpheus, but he's a doofus, so combine it and it's Doofius. But then sometimes I just call it the Doofy, and then or sometimes I call it the Doofus. Sometimes I call it the Doofy, the Doofius, the Doof. Like it's just like. It's just whatever I'm feeling. It's just some form of doof. Oh gosh. I have way too many stupid nicknames for characters. I really do. Sculpty Wulpty's another one. And then it's like if there's no nickname, I just say like gaming after the character's name. Like Mike Gaming. Someone calls the doofus her sons. That's crazy. You actually thought it was called a doofy because of you? Said it to your friend, they had no idea what I was talking about. It's what's so funny to me is when I watch somebody else's video or stream and I hear them use a similar terminology. Like when Santi's playing Hunter and it's like, why did she not use the doofus? Or like, oh, she hadn't used a good doofus. And it's like, or even Hikaru will say like the doofus now. It's just like, I've just kind of said doofus all the time. And now they say it too. It's so funny, dude. Popularized Finn. Yeah, I didn't. Finn I didn't come up with though. That was Rivals. Finn came up with Rivals. Or Rivals came up with Finn. My fault. Rivals came up with the Finn nickname. I just said, hey, that's funny. I'll use that too. Oh goodness, I've ruined your vocabulary? Dang. Ruined is... I mean, maybe, honestly. Maybe. I guess I could see it. Rad out here with even more support, saying it's not much, but everyone else was donating. Really wanted to follow their lead. Holding back on my donations for now. Oh, Rad, thank you so much again for your continued support. Truly are a real one. Truly out here with just endless amounts of support. I truly appreciate it. Z's brain rot speed. I don't even know if I go brain rot. I don't know if I go that far. There's somebody else has far more brain rot than I do. Mr. Santy D Evil. That's for sure. Official needs more views. How are they doing? Let's see. How is Official doing? Oh goodness, Official definitely needs more views. What the heck? Well, guys, you know what I'm about to say? If you're watching on PC, please open up another tab to watch the official stream. We are 100 viewers ahead of them, which is really not great. I'd really like it if we can get Official above 900 views. That would be really, really cool. Again, I know it's Easter for a lot of people, and they're probably busy preparing for tomorrow. But if we can at least boost it up, just up to 900, that would be so amazing. Again, if you don't know what the link is, it's literally right here in the chat. Just click right here. It'll take you right there to it. It's that simple. And if you're watching on a mobile device, I do ask that you watch from the official stream during the matches. And then if you got a second mobile device off to the side or something, pull that up, open up the official stream, set it off to the side, put it on a charger, you can come back. Only takes a couple minutes to help support out NAEU. In the long run, it shows Netties are interested in Koa, shows that these casters still need their positions, and just in general, shows support to everything that this stream really is looking to showcase. So yeah, and make sure to keep the chat positive as well. It seems like it's been pretty positive throughout global finals, which I like to see. So hopefully we can see more of that. Everybody, there's a lot of excitement in the chat, which I really like to see. But moving on to round 1, second half here. Let me actually switch my music again here. MZ. I know you don't like Goat and Hullabaloo that much, but Hermit Burmy? Okay. Sure. Notice how ACT played they played an opera comp into this. This is an opera comp. This isn't even Goat or Ivy comp. This is an opera comp. Or Goat or Hullabaloo comp. This is 100% opera comp. They're expecting MZ. They're hard expecting MZ to play opera here. Huh. But why Hermit into this comp? That's my question. Because Prisoner can easily cheese Hermit with the long distance. Oh yeah, it is his character day. This is true. It is Hermit's character day. Maybe he just wanted to wish Alva a happy birthday and play Hermit here. I mean, again, ZZZ is already guaranteed out. So maybe they're just having fun with their last match. Hard to say. But they're probably trying as hard as they can. So they're like, maybe we'll see what our Hermit can do here. We'll see. Or they just want to farm up their happy character day. Maybe. Alpha game is still slow? Yeah, they usually tend to be slow. $500 is the most I've done for somebody? Oh, Rad, please. Please. It's more than enough. The 500 was already more than enough, and you've already done more than enough on top of that. Oh my goodness. Okay, let's see here. We got a full Kite Seer and Prisoner, Tide borrowed on the Wilding, and Tide needs your Cordy. Then we have the Tension, Inso, Warp on the Hermit. Pretty standard build, honestly. Pretty standard build. Official stream close to 900. Very nice. That's what we like to see. How did I learn Japanese? Just curious. It's not that I learned Japanese. I just know some Japanese. Just because I studied it in high school. And a little bit afterwards. And that was really it. I studied it for 4 years in high school. And then like a little bit afterwards just on my own. But I'm very rusty. Very, very rusty. Extremely rusty. Okay. Anyways. Rocking the Hermit Deduction Star skin. Honestly, I don't know how I feel about the Hermit skin. It's alright, I guess. Not his best skin, that's for sure. I would have much preferred Liu Xiao or like the blue one. Warden, I think it's called. Rotating, Claustrophobia, Inso, Berserker, Wanted, Detention, Inso, Warp, Alva. Redlining all the way. Unfortunately, this Dazai prisoner did not fall for it at all. But it's kind of funny that we're getting a Hermit versus Luca. Alva versus Luca matchup here. Tram? Yep. Oh! He's going to be forced to use Warp for first hit, which is honestly pretty common when it comes to Alva, though. I can't lie. It's pretty common. Pretty common. They gave him the bird that early? Why? That's a why did they give it to him so early? I don't understand. Nice. Okay. The slow vault is kind of unfortunate, but whatever. Eyeball? Can he eyeball here? Or is the ceiling too high? I think the ceiling might be too high. Maybe here? No. Doesn't want to use the attachment. Oh, misses the flywheel, but it's also because MZ missed. Drop both pallets here. Eyeball. Oh no! He missed it. That's really bad. That's a 40-second cooldown. Oh goodness. He won't even make this hit, will he? Because Prisoner can shock. Look at how much distance he... Oh my gosh, but when it's me, I get no distance. Is that just the 10 ping diff? Oh. Bro is not Persica. Bro is not Persica. Oh no. Wait, he blued the prisoner? Wasn't the prisoner already... Am I dumb? I think he accidentally blued the prisoner. Oh no, MZ. Look at the ciphers! No. Oh, I can't watch. I can't watch. I can't watch, dude. And that's broken windows. He has warp again. Oh, he's gonna warp onto the Pumbaa. Oh, ZZZ. They're cooked. Oh, they're so cooked. Poor ZZZ. Wait. Yo! Yo! And all it took was 4 stuff. Why did he recover from that so fast? Jeez. Dude, the ciphers are literally almost done. Oh my goodness. Bro. The red light. MZ. Oh. He did pick out the blue, but that's on coordinator, so he still doesn't even die from this. They're gonna be able to pop soon. Bro ran into that. He's still alive, and what's crazy is they can pop right here, and his bar will be back. He didn't even get a single chair. He didn't get a single chair, and his Pumbaa is back. But he gets killed off of it. But that allows him to make this vault into graveyard. Oh. Oh. MZ. MZ. Oh. Poor ZZZ, man. Bro, don't GR them, please. Just leave. Just leave. They're gonna leave, yeah. They all have shared damage, so even if he gets a hit here, it doesn't matter. He can get 1 hit, but it literally doesn't matter. They double flywheel it! No! Leave! Oh. Oh. Yo, justice for ZZZ, bro. Justice for ZZZ. They need justice, bro. Yo, I hope ZZ comes back and gets their revenge next year. Oh my goodness. My ranks are at, yeah, yep. Oh my goodness. Oh. History repeats itself. They pulled a GR. Dude, that's what I'm gonna call out from now on. Anytime survivors do that to me, I'm gonna say, you guys are pulling a GR. First MRC, then GR, then ACT. I mean, they could have been worse. If this was GR, bro, they would have gone for the 4 escape. That's the thing. They would have tried for the 4 against a clearly struggling Hunter. Oh, poor MZ, dude. I've never seen so many Hermit misses in tournament. They must be so nervous. They must be so nervous, man. What did GR do? I already talked about it at the start of the stream. Essentially, TLDR, they were rather unsportsmanlike. As skilled as they are, as I have to commend GR for their incredible skill at the game. That cannot be denied. They are incredibly skilled. They work together as a team so well. Their performance was rather unsportsmanlike. Catalina with a 2. Domination saying the gun was unnecessary. There was not a need for it. Yeah, there wasn't. I mean, like, honestly, it could have been worse. That was more just like a... That's kind of expected, at least, you know. It's a little expected. What GR did was far worse, though. At least they weren't emoting, you know? At least they're not emoting there. And yeah, MZ, I think, was supposed to be a survivor. That's the thing. This guy probably only plays rank Hunter, like... They probably got to peak rank tier Hunter, but they essentially have a South Korea rank Hunter on their side. They don't even have, like, a tourney Hunter. They essentially just have a rank Hunter, you know? Like, that's it. It'd be like having Hikaru on your team, you know, like Hikaru as your hunter. Which again, don't get me wrong, Hikaru's a good hunter, but like Hikaru's not a tourney hunter, you know. Hikaru's a very strong rank hunter, but I don't know if he can. I don't know how much experience he has for tourneys. It'd be like that essentially, you know. Oh yeah. I forgot about the pop quiz. I keep forgetting about the pop quiz, dude. I keep getting sad or distracted. Let's see here. Blah, 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 blah. Beginning of the match, that would be Warp. Warp. I love how they keep having Listen as an option. IDV just loves Listen. I swear Listen's gonna be meta one day, bro. One day they're gonna buff Listen, and it's gonna be meta. One day, bro. One day. One day they're gonna buff Listen to be a map-wide Cypher drain. Oh gosh. Egg. Could never be in a tournament? Yeah, I could never be in a tournament. I could never be like in Koa, dude. I feel like it'd just be too stressful. It'd be so much fun though. I think the biggest issue that I have is like, it's the fact that it's a team game, right? And it's like anytime you feel like you lose, there's not only do you feel like you've let your team down, or not like team down is the worst of it. It's like, first off, you let yourself down. 2, you let your server down. I mean, not saying that you are, but this is how it feels when you lose, I'm guessing. It feels like you let yourself down, your server down. Everybody watching, a lot of people are making fun of you. It's like, oh, you're so bad, whatever. And at the end of the day, the worst of it all, it feels like you let your team down. Especially as Hunter. Because you're one person. While the other 4, you know, have at least each other to rely on. You only have yourself. So. Hunter's tough, dude. Hunter is tough. Takes a strong will to play Hunter at such a high level. But the Hunters that are very talented usually tend to dominate like 90% of survivors though, which probably feels good. You know, Santi I know gets stressed playing Hunter, but like that guy like barely loses on NAEU, and I'm sure that feels really nice when he has to like go on autopilot or does stuff for content. That's the difference, because like when I gotta play Hunter for like a video, like I gotta play Alva today, I'm gonna be struggling, bro. I gotta be off to like, oh, gotta keep track of this, gotta keep track of this, gotta keep track of this. And I'm gonna be like fighting out here just to get a win. It's gonna put so much effort just for a win. Whereas Santi like will go up against people and just be like, oh, I accidentally killed them all at 4 ciphers. And then let's go into the next match then. Killed them all at 3 ciphers. Next match then. Killed them all at 4 ciphers. It's just like... I watch Santi's like Hunter videos and it's just like... I look at the cipher remaining in like each match and it's just like 3, 4, 4, 3, 5, 3, 2, 3, 4. And it's just like, dang, bro. I look at my match and it's like... Draw, 4K, 4 escape, draw, 3K, 3 escape, 3 escape. But every time I look at Santi, 4K, 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 3 ciphers, 3 ciphers, 3 ciphers, 4 ciphers. Oh, it's so funny, dude. It's like when Santi and I both film a Hunter Day video. It's like, I think somebody did a comment, was like, oh, I watched Zeez to like laugh, and then I watched Santi to be impressed, and I was like, dang. I mean, it's pretty accurate, though. It's like, when I played BQ, my BQ was so bad. I'm like, yeah, I liked laughing when Zeez got cooked as BQ. And then I watched Santi, and I was like, oh, yikes. That's a scary BQ you got there, buddy. Okay, interview. Wait, what'd you say, bro? That was so fast. Go back. Honestly, I think we fell short of expectations. Our goal from the beginning was to take first place in the group. In our first match against Team Zeta, I was completely off my... Okay, come on. It's going to be tough to beat Zeta, bro. Let's be real. Completely off my game. Which led to all 4 survivors being eliminated in the first round, then setting off a domino effect. In the end, we lost to Team Zeta. Dang, they're still upset about Zeta. If we had another shot, I believe we could have done much better. But there are no second chances in the match. I just hope that we got a chance to prove ourselves and beat them in the playoffs. Well, they do. Because if they beat ZZ here, and they guarantee their spot in the playoffs. Because RD will not make it. Hunter training arc when? I'm going to go on a Hunter training arc next season. It'll be next season. Because once Koa's finally ends, I can finally focus on improving my rank for Survivor and Hunter. Yeah, I don't know about S1 Mad Eyes. That's bro. Every time I play Mad Eyes, I get 4 escaped. I'm not kidding, bro. Every time I play that character, I struggle for like a win. I've gotten like maybe like in the entire time I played Mad Eyes, I've maybe got like 4 wins ever, and a lot of it is because the survivors messed up, or I got like a lucky wall that just like hit somebody, and then locked him off forever. No, I think I've yet to get an S badge for Hunter. I think I'll try for Night Watch first before anything. It's just gonna be hard. Gonna be very tough once I start running into consistent alicorns and champions. Very, very tough. I still remember that time I matched against Pitt as my Night Watch. And I asked Aaron about it too, and he said I played 60% of the game. I think he said I played perfectly. That was like a long time ago. That was like 9 months ago, where I matched up with Pitt and like a lot of really, really strong players. Nearly got a 4K because I went Insto Detention Excitement Night Watch as like a crazy aggressive build. But I unfortunately couldn't stick the landing, sadly. What do you mean bald? Oh, I mean, dude, okay, guys, when I say my Hunter, there's a difference between my Hunter and then my Ripper. My Ripper is like on another level, guys. Like, my Ripper has left the realm of like mortals. You should know this. Come on now. There's a difference between like all my other Hunters and then like my Ripper. Thanks for clearing up the confusion. No problem, anytime. MZ looks so sad. Yeah, honestly. They look a little out of it. Oh, I feel bad. I feel bad for him. When are we gonna get another Ripper vid? Yo, very soon. I gotta play Garance. You know, I gotta play Garance. Gotta play my Gary skin, of course. That'll probably be sometime this week. Gotta play Eve, Gary, and Mary. I actually did really well when I played Journalist the other day. I was kind of surprised. Alright, Knight, Sterling, and Finn. This time we actually have the Hero Complex duo out here. Alright. They're going in with it, huh? Did they ban Alva? They global banned. Well, Alva's global banned because he was already played. So, they didn't choose to ban Alva. They chose to ban Hullabaloo. So, MC does have Goatman here. Postman? Oh, what? What? And Patient. Huh? Wait, didn't ACT do this comp when they got cocky last time? I think they... Didn't they do like a weird team comp like this? I feel like they did, right? I feel like they did. Okay. They just had oh, it was forward. Yeah, they had the forward. That's right. That's the limited Victor skin, is it not? Look at Wick. He looks so evil. Oh my gosh. Seeing an evil looking dog with a funny hat is really weird looking. All right, MZ, what's it gonna be? Will you do a surprise pick again, or will it be Goat or Opera? Because MC's Opera was pretty decent, if I remember correctly. It wasn't like crazy, but it was solid. What'll it be, buddy? Gala. I mean, Church. She's been played on Church a few times. I think even DX played Gala on Church this year. Comp not very good versus Goatman. Yeah, this comp gets cooked to Goatman. The only one who's good against Goatman is Knight. Finn sucks versus Goat. Patient sucks versus Goat. Postman can kite a cage if he's lucky with Wick. But not much more than that. Oh no. Not again. The famous MZ Clerk. The famous MZ Clerk. Okay, but remember guys, this Clerk nearly beat Zeta. They drawed against Zeta, but like she extended it so long, and this Clerk performed well against Zeta serves. And it was on Church too. So maybe there's something here. The Clerk is coming back out. The Clerk's revenge is time. Maybe MZ was inspired by that 25-minute Clerk match. We'll see. Spawn top right, I'm guessing? Most likely top right spawn? I don't really know where Clerk spawn, actually. Can we all complain so we get a vibe off? Thank you again for another donation, Catalina. I appreciate it. No, top left. Okay. Oh, you're committing to the Postman. You are hard committing to that Postman. I mean, you're gonna have to deal with Wick, letters, likely full kite as well. Yeah, it's gonna be tough. Yes. Make sure to watch the official stream as well. Hopefully we're not too far ahead of them still. Hopefully they're ahead of us now. That would be good. Alright. It's Clerk gaming time. Standard build, Detention, Trump, Blink. Tied, Knee-Jerk, Patient, Borrowed, Knee-Jerk, Knight, full kite on Postman as expected. And then Borrowed, Knee-Jerk on Finn as well. Hero Complex duo rocking the same build. Very interesting. We're ahead of them, unfortunately. Unfortunate. Okay. Since Valentina classifies as a chip hunter, hope you're ready to see your S1 only chip. Only chip? That's crazy. Only chips. That's a challenge right there. That's a challenge. All right, Clerkington. What you got for us? Will we cook? Or will we cook? Z. Rage, Berserker, Nostalgic, Wanted Order, Desperate Fight, Trump Detention, and Blink. Chasing Knight Sterling? Chasing the Rescuer, huh? But they have backup Rescuer Patient. So she got a window. She got her window recording, it looks like. Looking down for Hunter's Instinct, but also trying to lock the Knight at the same time. Can't get both. Oh, nice. Grab that pallet real quick. Oh, but you can't use it. You can't. Oh, wait. That's smart. She can't get a pallet recording from that because the Knight would steal her abilities. That's smart. High key just walked through the pallet. My fault. My fault. My fault, MZ. My fault. My fault, MZ. And they can't. Oh, they can't record themselves because Knight Sterling. Oh. Alright, respect the next pallet. Trust. Respect the next pallet. Oh, well. Oh. Blink! Blink Terror Shock! Blink Terror Shock! Blink Terror Shock! Fin ball. Bonk. I set Clerk up. Yeah, my fault, Clerk. My fault. Okay, now we have a pallet recording. Dude, they're just dropping pallets in her face. They don't even care. Hey, there we go. We win the mind game. Remember what I said? Respect the next pallet, and you get it. Let's go. I guess she had a little bit of a mistake there. Yeah, I guess she's switching targets to the Fin now. But the Fin has so much distance. What the? No. Ooh, the movement with the Clerk? Locking the ciphers? She was gonna blink! Oh no, she called back her. No, she called back her script. Never mind. I thought that was a blink there. Dude, this Knight has done nothing but ability every time. Ability. Oh man, Knight Sterling. Oh, thank goodness that hit. Thank goodness that hit. But the ciphers. Oh. How many times have they dropped that pallet? Well, it's gone now, that's for sure. Oh! No! Wick at the perfect time? The Wick dog? Oh my goodness. Wick at the perfect time. Hey, Basin's there. Wait. Basement Clerk? Maybe she can draw at least? She's going Basin. Yeah, she's going Basin. The ciphers are really good, though. Her first chair is happening at 60, 70, and 56 on the last ciphers. They're essentially only behind by like 100% on the first chair. That's really bad. Okay, slow it down, slow it down. Patient has the... Oh, he didn't see it seen. Okay. He might hook in. Nope, not even gonna hook in. Wow, saving the resources here. Just did it. No fear, no nothing. Just dang. Knight Sterling doesn't care. He'll just walk. Wow. Wow. Brother. No, and he's gonna harass with Wick potentially. He might actually harass with Wick. No, he's not. Okay, thank goodness. Oh my gosh. How did that not hit? Bro, it's the Clerk and Tourney curse. Clerk and Tourney curse. I don't know what they're doing. They're double rushing? Oh? Oh, they set up a... Yeah, they're setting up the trick, it looks like. Okay. Oh, she tried it. She tried it. Lock? They didn't get it. She didn't get the right... What the? She didn't get the right one. And the TP. The gamble. She's gambling. The dog? What? The insta dog. And Finn explodes. Yo, the comeback starts now, MZ. Come on. Come on. The comeback starts now. What? Oh, no. Don't. What? She flew through that thing. Kill him. Kill the postman. Do not let his dog bite you ever again. They're starting a new cipher? Knight Sterling is hiding, as he should. He got a pocket watch? Bro. He really got a pocket watch? Are you serious? Bro, the Finn's gonna struggle. Oh, yeah, she knows it. Setting him in a corner real quick. Oh my goodness. The dog? Wick! This freaking thing, Wick! Does Desperate Fight add on to the... Does Desperate Fight get triggered by struggling? No way, right? Bro, they're treating her like an Ivy. They're just gonna decode 7 ciphers. Oh. MZ. Bro, this is just the definition of Clerk in tournament. The only reason Yuka Kita did so well was because the dancer got reading Terror Shock. I got Terror Shock while the ciphers were like 40%. If she didn't get that TS, it was likely a tie. Oh. Oh. They just popped. Wait, does the Finball block the Clerk thing as well? No way, right? What? What? What am I witnessing? Oh, brother, I think the Clerk is cooked. I think the Clerk is cooked, everybody. No, don't GR them, please. Don't GR them. ACT, don't be like GR. Don't GR them. Oh, no. Oh my goodness. The patient! Bro, this knight has a pocket watch! Don't let it be you, Clerk, please. Don't let it be you, Clerk. Kill that patient. He doesn't have anything. Okay, he's dead. What? He's dead. Yes! You get the one. You get the one. Please, don't get 4-pieced. Don't do it, ACT. Don't you dare. Don't you dare. Okay, I think they're gonna leave. Yes, just leave. Just leave. Just leave. Just leave. Just leave. Just leave. Okay, they left. Oh my goodness. Yo, Clerk. Yo, Clerk. I'm telling you guys, this character sucks in dirty, bro. Clerk is so mid. Clerk is so mid, dude. She's so mid and turny. Any ounce of support and she explodes. I mean, yeah, ACT played well. I cannot deny, but dude, Clerk. I feel I feel so bad every time I see Clerk being played, dude, because she almost always gets just destroyed. And it's crazy because this character isn't even that bad in rank. She really isn't. But the second you're up against a 4-stack, tourney, and they got support, oh, it just crumbles, dude. Oh, 3-minute kite from Knight, bro. 3-minute kite from Knight. Oh my goodness. Clerk, bro. Both exit gates were activated, yep. I really thought they were going to try to GR her. I really did. Oh boy, I really thought they were going to try that. What are the points? Oh my gosh. 11-2. So, ZZZ needs to 3 escape to force a round 3. And in said round 3, they will need to 4K and 3 escape, essentially. Or 3 escape, or 3K into 4 escape. So ZZZ is cooked here, most likely. Most likely cooked. Car saying all according to Richard's plan. I guess it was. Ricky's plan bested the clerk this time, it seems. All according to Ricky's plan. And now we'll see ACT literally play any draw hunter. Or just Opera Ivy, because it's still round 2. They can play Opera Ivy. You can play Anne. You can play Night Watch. Bonathan. Anything you feel like. Poor ZZ Zebra. Yeah, unfortunately, ZZZ will in terms of all the results being played, they will end up in dead last, I believe. Sadly. ZZZ will be dead last. They'll be 20th place. I mean, they still qualified for KO, which needs to be said. That's qualifying for KO is still not easy, but yeah. They get 20th place. I believe Omni is 19th, and then our rivals is 18th. In terms of results. You play Clerk in church? I mean, I don't really want to play against Clerk. If anything, I would want to be the Clerk. Oh, thank you, Metal Poison. Thank you, thank you. Poor ZZ, but that's why you play meta? Yeah. It's just how it goes. Dude, I'm sorry, I would not want somebody putting headphones in my own ears. I would just want to do it myself. I would hate people messing around in my ear. That would give me chills, dude. Ugh. I would not like that. Knight should get a nerf? No, I feel like Knight's in a decent position now. He's annoying. He's just kind of annoying. I don't like fighting Knight, but there's a lot of characters I don't like fighting. To be honest, though I've shown good performance before, people have been saying that my recent performance has slipped. That's exactly why I've been training harder than ever. Keep improving my skills for this upcoming match. I know that if I don't give it my all, I might lose. So I'll stay locked in and bring my A game. Aw, that's nice. That's nice, that's nice. We love to see it. That is nice. That's what I love about, like, some of these teams, is even though they're losing, they still try their best. And I love that. Why would people be emoting in tournament matches anyway? I mean, hey, just ask the people on TikTok who say emoting is a strategy to make the hunter angry at you so they'll switch targets. I've always seen emoting as unsportsmanlike, but you know, people don't see it the same way. That's why I don't like it when Santi does it either, because he'll do it with like his Lokino, and it's like, eh. I don't know. I'm not a fan of it. I don't do it. The only time I emo is when I'm alone, and like at the gate when the hunter doesn't see me. I'm not about to emote to the hunter unless it's a hunter I know. Like Santi or something. If it's Santi, I'll emote at Santi because it's Santi. But like, I'm not emoting to like some other hunter. It's fine when it's my friend, but like if it's just like somebody else, nah, I'm not gonna emote them, bro. And then there is a unless it's one of the strategic emotes, like the coordinator one where she pulls out the gun. That one's fine, you know. That one's fine. But I'm talking like the doc dance during kite, the perfumer dance like they do on TikTok all the time. Nah, bro. That's unsportsmanlike. Firework emote because I'm alpha. Yeah. I mean, I think all it does is just make the other person upset, usually. Because a lot of it is, it's just a taunt, like saying, like, yeah, I'm better, I'm better, I'm better. Like, haha, you messed up, haha. You know? And at that point, you start playing on tilt. And that's why people think it's a strategy. Because it's like, oh, if it makes the other side angry, then they lose focus. And then we win. Or they'll chase me because they're mad. But they forgot one simple thing called empathy. Rank's open? Oh, rank is open. Yeah, I could probably do a couple rank matches after this. I don't know. At the end of the day, I don't think it's like a huge deal, but it's more of a personal opinion kind of thing. I'm not a fan of it, but I'm not about to like get upset when somebody does it to me. I'll be upset in the moment, but like in the wrong one, it's like, whatever. It's a match. Who cares? Yeah, the you're on your own ping is annoying. Honestly, I hate it when people ping that, because when they do it to me specifically, it like kind of just destroys my confidence, because it's like, thanks, I already knew I made a mistake. Now that I know somebody's mad at me for making the mistake, it makes me play worse. Like, I already know I made the mistake, you don't gotta like rub it in. That's what I think anyways. But, you know, people gonna have their own opinions on it. Bring thank you back. Thank you would definitely be a bit much. But I think the biggest reason why they keep you on your own is because I think a lot of other servers ping that same ping as like a I won't go for the rescuer. It's like, let's forget about saving kind of thing. Alright, Zeez and I will play Ivy here. Wait, playing Ivy into Barmaid is kind of interesting though. Hold on. Did CZ9 come back maybe? Hold on. In CN, it's literally just I'm not rescuing. Yeah, I'm pretty sure. I can't help you anymore. Stuff like that. Yeah. Isn't always, yeah, it's not always toxic, but it's typically used for that, right? Like I was ranking today and I was trying to rescue a patient. I played against Slade actually. I played against Slade, and I think Slade had Sadist or something. I don't know, because I went for the rescue and I made it like just barely after half, and then the patient didn't get blink out, so they just blinked past my body block and then died, and they started spamming you on your own. And I literally felt terrible for the rest of the rank session after that. Like it just kind of killed all the confidence that I had, because I was like, dang, maybe I just suck. I don't know, it just always feels bad. It just makes me lose focus. Because I start thinking about like, oh man, now I'm going to get clipped on TikTok and everybody's going to call me bad. Say that this character, I'm garbage, or go on a forum post and say, oh, I got matched with that guy and he rescued me after half that one time, so he's automatically a bad player because one bad play makes you a bad player. And that's the only things I can think about when I start seeing those things, and I just lose focus on the actual match, and I just play worse after that. It's just kind of a snowball situation. Like one bad match can impact your next match. Anyway, aside from that, we had, what were the builds? Detention, Inso, Blink, Ivy. We had Flywheel, Borrowed Ante, Full Kite on Postman and Barmaid, and then Borrowed Tide Merc. So pretty standard stuff. They only need a draw. Yeah, ZZ9 only needs a draw. So with Ivy, I mean, that's going to be pretty easy, honestly. Pretty easy getting a draw with Ivy. Okay. Let's see. ZZZ. I like the way they say ZZZ. Standard Ivy build, Berserker, Hunt, Inso, Cypherlock, Detention, Possess the Merc, Chowling is here, Chowling, Antique Dealer. Going straight for the Chowling, 61, ooh, unfortunate. Doesn't get the 59 for OO here. Okay, ZZ9's pressure is quite good here. Call back the Ithian. Spook is ready. Let's see Spook. Spook. Misclick. Hello. Interesting. Nice Spook dodge. Okay. That's actually a good start from for the Antiquarian here. Just spinning flute, twirling because it's harder to stun, so might as well just be fast. Where's that Yith at? Where's that Yith at? She knows Ivy's back there, but where's the Yith? Oh! Okay. Flute jump? No! They knew! They knew it was coming! Oh, they knew. They just missed it. Yo, buff flywheel, dude. Oh my goodness. I mean, that was probably more reaction time than anything, but they knew. That's the sad thing. They knew. Oh, Wo tried that. That's a good kite, though. That's a good kite. So a good kite. Still has one little bit of flute left as well. Just a little bit. Merc will make his way on in here. Mercenary with that weirdo bear tiger skin thing. What is that? It's a tiger, right? I think it is? I actually don't know. Atsushi's the real tiger, that's for sure. Alright. Elbow pad in. New. Oh, 50, 60. Swing. Not even close. Elbow pads away. Can't get the spook into the follow-up. I don't know if I don't think she's full presence yet, though. I think she's close, but not yet. I don't think I heard the bells, unless I'm mistaken. Nice timing from... Oh, but couldn't get the flute because she used built-in excitement. Yeah. That's tough. Now it's full presence. Guaranteed. Yeah, the ciphers are pretty slow here. Oh, they're not bad. They're slowing down. They heal up the mercenary. I don't think she can full pres the mercenary before. Well, Merc, take your time, buddy. Take your time. Whoa, wait for that bottle. Ooh, that was close. That was very, very close. Full pres, but it's not enough. Oh no! That's it! Oh. Oh, ZZZ. Oh, ZZZ. The TS. I've been there, bro. I've been there. I've been there earlier today, bro. I've been there. Don't do it again. Nice. Oh, no body block. Their ciphers were decent. I think they actually drawed that if he didn't get TS'd. But it was just so much pressure happening because he had to get the heal off and also get in and make the rescue all within a very short amount of time against a freaking Ivy, who is a Terror Shock magnet because you can't look at her. Because if you do, you just gain corruption faster. And then obviously she can do the I hit you cancel and then the entire double hit strat. Full pressure at the post. She's getting aggressive. She's getting aggressive. She's just going to pressure ciphers now. Doesn't even care. Goes back. Breaks the pallet. Oh my goodness. Blinks past the body block, bro. I have been there. I have been there. Oh my. I have been there. Well, ZZZ, it's over, guys. It's over. The Merc's gone. There's 2 of you left. You give one last barmaid drink, but you're already in Ivy's lost state, and it's not even endgame. And they already drawed too. That's it. They already drawed, so that is going to be it. ACT just going to net a few more points here just to make sure they qualify past RD, even though I believe they already have guaranteed. So ACT will be playing in the finals of KOA, and unfortunately RD will be knocked out in ZZZ. This will be their last showing. Yeah, ZZ did their best. They did. They did. Goes for the postman, doesn't get the full prez. We'll see a spook here likely. Double spook. Spooks around the corner. Bonk, there we go. Tries to fly. I don't know. I don't think that was flywheelable, buddy. I don't know about that one. Yeah, it does need to be said that I believe ZZZ is very similar to a team like Rivals from their region, where they're just kind of ahead of the game, because it seemed like a lot of SK teams were very behind on the meta compared to ZZZ. Because ZZZ, their meta strategies and whatnot, they were very, very good. It makes sense why they qualified, but it's just tough to go up against professional teams like ACT, who play all freaking day. Okay, there's the pressure. Yeah, it just doesn't matter. It just doesn't matter. Full prez is almost ready, I think. Yeah, full prez is ready. TP barmaid. She does leave. But, yeah, I mean, it's just a slow countdown to doom. That's all. Blink's almost ready as well. Yeah, it's just cooked here. Yeah, I remember Zeus was even really rooting for ZZZ as well. He was really rooting for them, dude. He was really rooting for them. Okay, there's a little speed drink. And they're both at half. And barmaid flywheels the corrosion. That's good, but it doesn't really do anything at this point in the game, sadly. Blinks down the postman. I kind of hope they just chair. Please don't slug. Yeah, she'll just chair. She'll just chair. You don't need to slug. You already got the win. So you can just go for it. Barmaid's going to try to get an item. Alright, Ego. Your last few minutes on stage. What are we going to get? Let's see. The other team got a pocket watch. What will you get? Magic stick? Syringe. Okay, that's fine. But it won't matter because full prez, IV, 99. Okay. But it doesn't matter. And boop. That is all. Yep, so ACT wins. As I figured it would be a 2-round set, but man, never stops feeling rough when I see non-professionals go up against professionals, dude. Never stops feeling tough. Oh boy. Yeah, GG's. Watching an underdog die just feels awful. Yeah, it does. I mean that's the thing is when you're an underdog, you also get a lot more fans as well. That's easier to get new fans of your team, I feel like. Whereas like the older teams like will always have older fans, but I feel like underdogs and new teams always have new fans because everybody loves an underdog. And unfortunately, they will be placed in last in their bracket, and I believe also dead last in terms of stats. Very sad for ZZZ. But we do have one more set today, everybody. The final set of group stage. And it's between two previous KOA winners. Which is crazy, because I think, if I remember correctly, it was on day 1. Yeah, on day 1 we had GG versus RC, which was a reminder. It was the finals matchup last year. GG versus RC. That was the finals matchup last year. And then we're ending it off on the final day. Final match is GG versus Wolves, which are 2 previous KOA winners. Which is insane. So that's going to be a close match. I do think Wolves will win it though. And this match, barmaid got what when opening their first chest? I believe it is the syringe. I don't think she opened up any other chest. Did she? It's syringe, right? Syringy. Okay. Tis the syringy. And let's see here. Yeah, the barmaid had a good kite. It was just that terror shock. They could have drawn if it wasn't for that terror shock, but it was just such a tight window to rescue, dude. And rushing from Ivy is never fun because it's just you can't even react because you can't look at her. And that is all. 16-2. Gonna watch the Koa vid? Oh, we do have to do that. I was gonna rank, but I think I'll watch that instead, actually. Let's do that instead. Let's see here. Because this is our last chance to watch it, so we might as well. Let's see. This is the last Little Journeys episode. Here we go. Let's make sure we full screen, max quality, and we'll just wait for predictions while we do this as well. Okay, here we go. I'll wait for them to stop playing copyrighted music as well. Dang, that's so pretty. Alright, here we go. There we go. Turn them up pretty high. Alright, this is the final episode of the little journey skits that they do. Here we go. Koei, funny video, that'll come out before finals. Like a day or two before.
那在前2期节目当中呢，我们也是带大家一起感受了一下我们传统的手工技艺。那接下来呢，还是先请我们的选手在体验之前做一下自我介绍。
Introduce themselves again.
안녕하십니까. 제재팀 NN입니다. 잘 부탁드립니다.
I like NN. They seem very nice.
大家好，我是 WBC 的童玩。
Persica.
こんにちは。リゼクトそばです。お願いします。
Let's go.
My name is Celine from RVL.
再次欢迎大家第3遍了， 已经是
My goat, Yinling, we're practically old friends now. They film this all on the same day, I'm guessing.
明了的想要问大家，你们对于绘画有没有自己的研究呢？
실적에는 잘 그렸습니다.
Okay.
小的时候好像是有学过，然后是有练过的，应该还是截至目前有一点底子在的。那边边呢？一般。
Average. I feel that, buddy. I feel that. I'm below average.
就是感觉你对这个问题还是很自信的。
没怎么画过。
Huh?
我是高手。你是高手？哪个高？高点的高还是真正的那种高手？高点的高是吗 ？OK， 那 Soba 呢？
那絵は苦手。ダメなんです。苦手です。
Nope.
看来是直接。
How about Yinling? How about Yinling? Let's see. Yinling, surely.
对于绘画技术怎么样
Just a so-so.
？Just so-so。 你也
Ah.
是为什么这个 Just so-so 说出来就是有一点拽拽的感觉？但是没关系，今天我们这个传统绘画还是
I feel like
给大家
Yinling would be pretty
很多
decent.
自
I
由
don't
发挥
know.
的空间。那么接下来我们就赶紧开启今天的体验之旅吧。
Yippee! Alright, this is the last time we get to see them do this. Unless there's some for finals, but I doubt there would be.
那
There might, who knows?
选手们现在已经准备就绪了，因为刚才还是有简单的采访一下大家，就是对于绘画，大家有没有之前类似的
Yeah, they're all
经验
about to
或者
become
天赋
Edgar, bro.
因为我们今天是一种烧出来的艺术，叫做烧帛画。
Burnt
这个
foil
确实我自己
painting.
之前没有了解过，所以我还是就不再提问大伙了。先
I've never heard of that before.
我们的老师们有没有什么要提前嘱咐我们的呢？有请我们专业的老师登场。
Okay. Teaching time. That's copyrighted music. We're gonna get rid of that. That is definitely copyrighted. Yo, I need some background music for this. My fault. Hold up. Let's what's the song that I used last time? I think it was this. My fault, everybody. My fault. Copyrighted music is the death of me. Okay. Yay, I love copyrighted music. Oh wait, they have like things they can trace. That's cool. That one's pretty. That's like a flower. That looks nice. What the heck? I never heard of burnt foil painting though. Oh, it's tinfoil that's like burnt, I guess. Huh? Wait, that's kind of cool.
没有太完成自己的作品啊，但是我个人呢是觉得其实这一项还好啦，给大家展示一下我的作品啊。没有。
That looks so nice. What?
作品，来，我们3、2、1，把自己刚才。
It has like a really nice lighting to it because of the foil and the different colors and like the shine on it. Oh, cooked.
这个已经有完整的根茎叶，这已
Okay.
经很不错了。淘淘那个更是灾难。
Yo, they did not finish.
怎么都
They were in a rush. You can tell.
你完全没看出
You were
来
they were
原来
definitely in a
是一个
rush.
什么样子的，很难辨认啊。但是银
Poor
铃那边
Persica.
是有一个
Yinling's not bad though. Yinling's not bad. Persica's and Ends are kind of cooked. Soba's kind of
来
cooked.
那个，就是给大
Did
家
bro made a
看一下
Frozen reference?
整
What?
张纸糊在了那个画上，然后扫出来了这样的一个半成品。
Huh?
这边也是，我感觉就是也是有那个根茎叶的那种形状，
有 Soba's is cooked
好的了。哦
Shadows is
这边
Shadows is
这边
decent.
花的
Shadows is
形状是有
decent.
的整体看下来，只有我和陶兰安可以勉强打一打。很不好意思跟大家介绍我的作品，所以大家还是看这个看老师的作品吧。还是很想采访一下，就是大家在这个制作的过程当中有没有什么特别的感受，包括有没有觉得哪些地方特别的难呢？
I
Okay.
think there is no difficult for me because
Confidence.
put the whole pages on it. Just you need to put the
啊，
paper on it.
就是省流
And
油
you
手
can
就行，就是完全
In
不
3
讲
words,
这个
just do it. He just
最
did it.
后争分夺秒的。
He really just unga bungaed through it apparently.
那接下来问一下陶晚安，你哪里觉得比较简单呢？哪里觉得还稍微简单一点？最简单的部分是什么？
我觉得描图挺简单的。
啊，就是对这个画儿去描它的时候简单，然后除此之外剩下的都很困难。
是的，
就格外困难的在哪里？
贴到上面去，然后要把它扫下来，能扫成那个形状。
I don't know how you brush it though. Is it like does it like stick? How does it
扫
work?
的时候那个金箔就是七零八落的，散落一团，很难去控制。
How is there like a paste or is it like static? I don't know.
也是就是做给大家展示一下嘛。但我觉得前面看咩咩的它整个的
Maybe this is decent. It's just unfinished.
但确实是上面可能面积越大会越难一点，对不对？尽力了，尽力了。这边嗯
Am I quiet? I don't know if I'm quiet.
않아가지고 좀 손을 썼는데 그래서 그런지 좀 많이 힘들더라고요. 끈적거려가지고. 네, 되게 좀
Maybe I just have them a bit loud.
것 같습니다.
确实，因为也是跟淘淘讲的一样，就是在制作的这个过程当中，这个金箔就一直会粘在手上，然后一直会
Yeah, Yinling still wants to finish. I feel no. I
缩慢了。
don't think I'm that quiet.
書き換えてこの見えないように細かいところがすごい難しかったですね。
是的，松涛也是说他就是这个地方细节其实都勾勒好了，但是到真正要扫上去的时候，扫下来好像就是变得很模糊，可能细节处理上也是有点难。那 Shadow 呢？
我觉得它涂胶水就是不能
So it is glue. Okay.
你描绘的那个格子里面，你会涂出去。
因为它虽然那个笔很细，但是涂的过程当中胶水可能还是有不听话的，会四处乱跑，所以到最后粘的时候可能也不会粘的特别的。
Okay, static would be wild.
你看我第一次做就有2幅这么完美的作品，
Two totally perfect. That looks so nice when they're actually like well done.
太夸张了，谢谢
Yo,
大家。
Yinling's always the first one to clap, dude. I swear, breaks the awkward silence.
尝试一下的话，可能要预留1到2个小时的时间来感受一下，但是我觉得整体的成品还是非常漂亮的。
10 minutes.
在炫耀呢。好的，不知不觉呢
Showing off, are we?
展示完毕，我们也已经走到我们这个深渊一
The final episode of that's the last one. Aw. There was only 3, bro.
的这样一个非常有趣的传统技艺。首先呢，我们体验了陶艺，然后我们又
The pottery, the crystal cakes, and today the burnt foil
虽
paintings.
然是半成品，但是我觉得其实大家的
I like how they had to use a different font for that one. That's funny.
非常美好、珍贵的，属于这份深渊吧的回忆。那接下来也是想要问一下我们在座的各位选手，3期节目体验下来，有没有什么特别喜欢的一期？
The most impressive thing for me is like 你画我猜。
Gesture and guess.
Yeah, because I'm the number 1 of the game, so it's very impressive.
就还是能够在这种成就感当中获得这种游戏的快乐。那接下来问一下淘淘，你比较喜欢的是哪一期呢？
我比较喜欢水晶饼吧，因为比较好吃。
哦，因为那个真的是
That's fair. That's fair.
而且正好是晚饭的那个时间，我们每个人做完之后，那个水晶饼特别香，就感觉很有成就感。明明呢？
我也喜欢水晶饼，
Everybody likes the crystal cakes.
里面最简单的，然后也
I think I like the pottery one. I don't know. I think the pottery one was the
因为那个
best.
水晶饼大家是真的看到了那个完整的成品嘛，而且是真的吃到肚子里去了。民以食为天。
Food the way to go.
没有特别的感受，然后特别喜欢。
이렇게 중국에 온 덕분에 특별한 경험을 하게 됐고 새로운 문화들을 접할 수 있게 돼서 되게 또 뜻깊은 시간이었던 것 같습니다.
That's a great answer. That's a great answer. That's what I would love to do.
节目当中来也是在
Great
广州
answer.
体验到了不同的中国的传统文化，特别有意义。那接下来 说吧，你们特别喜欢的呢？
そうです。僕は2つ目に言った春日名の
The crystal cakes.
あれがすごい楽しかった。
Everybody likes the crystal cakes, bruh. What about the pottery?
美味しかったので、とてもはい気に入りました。
是的，是的。
Although I guess I never got to taste them, so it's kind of hard. The stuff that like visually is appealing, I can get behind, but I just can't. I didn't taste them, so
做出来好吃就好嘛，对不对？啊，接下来问一下 Shadow 有没有
maybe they were tasty.
我觉得也是水晶饼。
Yo, Yinling is the only
那
yo.
个面团到后来把那个成品蒸出来，我会觉得很有满足感。
哦，我以为 Shadow 会说从一开始自己搓到把它吃下去，会很有满足感，因为确实能够看到那个成品，因为 Shadow 是做了5个，所以就看到那个一个一个的那个小圆饼在那里，就感觉。
I guess they did have a nice shape to them as well. That's true.
不忍心，最后是不是有留几个回去要收藏一下？
没有留。
全吃了，哦，怪不得很喜欢，确实让大家吃开心了。那
I mean, wouldn't they rot though? I don't know.
介绍和总结呢，我觉得确实这3期节目整体感受下来，我们每个人应该还都是非常非常有收获的。大家能够不远万里来到我们广州去参加我们这次深渊的呼唤小组赛，能够感受到这样的传统技艺，我觉得真的是非常有意义的一件事情，也是希望大家能够在广州玩得开心。那最后呢，也是想要告诉大家，我们这次选手通过自己的方式赋予了传统技艺新的生命，特别高兴。那接下来
She's reading off a script.
落幕之后，新的挑战大家还是能够继续再接再厉，激动人心的赛事等待着大家一起见证，也请大家继续关注我们深渊的呼唤。
I love the just awkward stares by all the players. Oh, hey, that's loud and copyrighted. Hey. Okay. Dang. Yeah, dude, I swear she's that speaker. So fast, dude. She's so fast. Hey! Quiet, Orpheus. I don't want to hear about how you were guided by your companion. Alright, that was good. That was a nice little send-off. I was kind of hoping they would do a few more, honestly. I was kind of hoping they would do, like, 5 or so. Because I swear they did way more IVS. And they mixed it up with different groups. That's the thing. Because, like... Yo, why is Novelist, like, thing so weird? What the heck? Why is it, like, flying up? Okay, well, whatever. Yeah, predictions. Let's see here. Predictions. Let's do that before I continue yapping. Which map will be banned in round 1? Let's see. GG bans Hospital. Wolves bans Sacred. Okay. I mean, that's a 50-50, so I'll go with Moon. We'll go with Moon River. Which club will win? Wolves will definitely win, in my personal opinion. Will there be a dungeon escape? Let's go. Let's say yeah. Let's say yeah. Hopefully. I want to go for a content on our last one. Somebody had asked how many apples you can farm up. Unfortunately, this is the last chance to farm up apples for today. So we could potentially get 800 more apples if you do all the pop quiz answers. And if you do some predictions, you get some of them right. You do get a few more apples as well. But you'll have to wait until May 1st through 4th, those 4 days, to farm up more apples. Not a ton more opportunities to get apples, but you can probably get, like, maybe a few thousand, maybe 10,000 at most. I don't know. I would have to, like, think about the math and do it. But, oh gosh, what was I saying? Yeah, for IVS, what they did was they switched up the players that they, like, did little, like, skits for, right? Or, like, the little interviews or episodes or whatever. Because this time they had the same group. They just had the same group 3 times, which is fine. I mean, I like that group, but I feel like they could have, like, got other people in it, and then they could have ended up making more, right? Because you have one, it's like, maybe it's like, oh, but they don't have enough time. Well, you have one group do this, another group do this, another group do that. You could have like 5 total groups, and you could get like 10 episodes, maybe 1 per day. I don't know. It would have been cool. I don't know. It would have been cool if you asked me. Am I gonna pre-order the Switch too? I don't know yet. I'm not sure. I'll see. I don't know yet. Dawn's foot. What? Dawn did appear earlier today, though. This is true. We did see Dawn. Dawn is there too. Dawn is still there. Kedo Gigi mo something iya du kara maji de Something Shimi Da. Eh? I think that's right. Or Wa. I forget. I don't know what that means though. I don't know what that means. The Donathan. Yo, if Don is cheering for GG though, they're gonna lose. That's the thing. That's just how it goes with Donathan. That's just how it goes. Sadly, my lychee lemon drink is all over, but I still have my water. Thank goodness. Grim! Hello, hello. Thank you so much for the donation here. $20 donation. Saying, Zeez, thank you so much for everything you do for the NAU community. Your positivity is so refreshing in comparison to how toxic this community tends to get. And your content is so entertaining. Aw, thank you so much. I appreciate those kind words. And the donation as well. Yeah, I mean, we try. I'm not the best at it, but you know, we try. We do our best out here. We do our best. Try to get better each and every day. Some days we fall back, but some days we step forward more. What the? Is that a lightsaber? No way, Choi's a Jedi. He's a Sith! He's a Sith! He's not a Jedi, he's a Sith! Choi! This guy Choi. Oh my goodness. No, what did he say? Hold on. Bro had a lightsaber and everything, huh? It makes sense to be a Sith if you're the hunter, though, I guess. Cho evil. He's Cho evil now. Oh gosh, the stream is mute. We still listen to your music? No, I know. I will go back. We'll go back. Don't worry. I was just waiting for the visuals to be done. Let's see here. I don't like the copyrighted. Yo, they said something about Choi, and the crowd was like, "Oh!" I don't know what they said though. All right, let's see. So again, this match doesn't matter. This is a battle for first and second place, but both teams are probably gonna try. Sorry, I gotta like pause and unpause because copyright. All right, Choi, let's see it. I don't know what that means. I like how I'd listen to it as if I knew what it meant, but I don't know. Just watching Santi's rank stream, and the reason Nightwatch probably found Mind's Eye is because if you find a server through wind, it makes a different noise even if you don't see. Oh, I mean, yeah, that's just the best way to find hidden people is Nightwatch, yeah. But the thing is, like, it doesn't matter because if the Mind's Eye is upstairs, then she should be able to. He said, "Let's fight to the death." No way. No way. That's funny. We're not gonna play IDV. Let's have a battle of life and death. That's funny. That's funny. That is funny, dude. That is funny. I mean, hey, those are two powerhouse teams, so that's good. That's good. Glad to see Choi's having fun with it though, and the rest of the team as well. Oh, he said, Choi, can I have your WeChat? That's funny. Yo, Choi, can I have your number, bro? It's crazy. They're fans of Choi. Oh, that's funny. That is funny. I love to see the team is having some fun with each other. That's nice. With how much intensity is around it. It's good to see them having fun. All right, Wolves servers are up first. I actually want to see, dude. I actually want to see. Once Choi's stats come on. Would I date Clerk? Would I date Clerk? Would I date? Okay, you can stop the spam. Chill now. But to answer your question, I'm gonna answer with a non-answer. I don't like telling people my preferences online, if that's okay. I like keeping it. I like keeping it private. So, I will answer your answer. I'll answer with a non-answer because that is private. No reason for that to be public. Yeah, sorry. Jelly has good stats though. Sheesh. Average heals. Why is that even a stat? That's weird. That is weird. What's the difference between the two Chinese regions? There's CN mainland and then there's the Hong Kong, Macau, Taiwan division. They just say Chinese, Hong Kong, Macau, Taiwan. But it's essentially just different regions. And I believe they play on the Asia server as well. I think they're just in a different category. Troy will still have a 4K 100% rate or 100% 4K rate. We'll see. We'll see. That's what I want to see at the end of the day, honestly, as well. Because Choi is still undefeated. Undefeated 4K master. I'm going to eat a cookie now. My Thin Mint. Record your argument, use it against you. Maybe. Share your Thin Mints? Well, I only have 5 left, so all 965 of you, I guess you'll just have to like catch it. Well, give me one. What if theoretically I was able to split up 5 of these Thin Mints into 965 pieces? That, yeah. I'd literally just give you all a crumb. That would literally be a crumb. Dude, these Thin Mints have been lasting me throughout the entirety, all 10 days of these Koa. And I won't even be done by the time of today. This might even last till Koa finals. Because I only eat like 1 or 2 a day. You get a whole one? There's only 5! There's only 5! How many Thin Mints I had? I think this package came with like 18. And I have 5 left. They're good cookies though, what can I say? Wolves crazy. Their coach's name is Crazy. That's funny. Dare I say that's crazy. Ate the whole thing in one sitting. When I was younger, I used to do that. But when I eat too many sweets at once, I get a stomach ache. I still have a huge sweet tooth, but I can't eat like a ton of sweets. If I do, I get a stomach ache. What's a Thin Mint? It's essentially just a mint chocolate cookie. They're pretty good. What language would I want to learn? Honestly, probably Chinese at the most right now. I already know a little bit of Japanese. Maybe I'd want to like finish that off. But if it were to be a completely new language that I know nothing about, it would probably be Chinese. Simply due to the fact that I can finally understand what people are saying. It would be nice. Alright. Shalma, of course, with his hilarious spawn. Actually, I think I will play opera singer round 1. Need to go rob a Girl Scout real quick for something. Chinese so painful to learn? I've heard it was difficult, yeah. I mean, English isn't really... English is, I know, is kind of tricky for people to pick up as a second language because it's just it's kind of stupid. There's like a lot of stupid rules that it breaks all the time. No Area Zero this time? Oh, my fault. Thank you. I was not paying attention. My fault, my fault. Thank you. Doesn't Hikaru speak Mandarin? I think Hikaru speaks a little. I think he speaks like a good amount. I don't know if he knows like all of it though. I just think he like he can speak enough like the basics to my knowledge. No, I'm not bilingual at all. I can only speak English. The only reason I know a little bit of Japanese is because I took it in high school and then studied it a little bit afterwards. That's it. Aside from like a few words and numbers from other languages, I'm not bilingual in the slightest. All I know is English. But I do find other languages fascinating. Yeah, I would love to learn them more often. I love learning, I just don't have the time to. As much as I want. Every country in Chinese is either like direct translations or common sense, and in America is just called that? Huh. Yeah, I know a lot of it is very direct when it comes to their word choice. Speak Arabic for $10 billion. You'll have to ask Perp about that one. Shalma playing Goatman to nobody's surprise. We got 487 on Orphe though. 487 on the Orpheus. We'll see. It is time for you to cook, 487. Time for you to cook. Lewis Gaming. Cheese. Orphe. And Charles. Worth it to spend golden apples on Merc OPH skin? That's up to you. That's up to you. It is very high cost, but you can also buy the skin for fragments if it ever returns, I think. So it depends. Alright, this is going to be a very good set. I think Wolves will win. I think Wolves will possibly win 2-0. But we'll see. Probably will chase... They might just go for the novelist, honestly. There's a chance. Well, there's a lot of pallets at mid, so I don't know. I don't think he'll chase the Lewis, though. Shama doesn't take me as somebody to chase the Lewis. I feel like he'll chase the Orpheus or the Aeroplanist, most likely. Detention Trump Abnormal Goat. Full kite on the Novelist. Borrowed Tide on the Grave. Borrowed Knee Jerk Puppet. Tide Knee Jerk on the Aeroplanist. Wow, they're keeping Puppet with Borrowed. Interesting. Double Borrowed, double Tide. No triple Tide. Interesting. And I don't think Merc Skin leaves the Apple Shop. I think that's a permanent edition, yeah, because it's the OPH series. I just don't think it's available in the actual shop all the time for fragments, because that's where I got the Merc skin. I didn't use the apples for it. It would kind of be crazy if those skins were apples only. Yeah, I don't know why the other OPH skins haven't come out yet. I really don't know. Thief isn't thief in Chinese. I think I heard about that before. Yeah, he's named something else. I forget what it is. It's like how Hellenberg is called like factory manager or something. A lot of the names aren't the same in English. Let's see here. Destructionist, Panic, Wanted, Trump, Detention, going straight for it. Yep, the Aeroplanist, as I thought. I don't think he would chase the Puppet. Oh, Jelly, nice movement. Is that a cage kited though? It is. Nice. That's one cage kited. One cage kited with a single jetpack, mind you. Let's see. Pallet mind game. Just stall out your. Yeah, all Jelly wants to do is stall out for the jetpack. One chip is fine. He gets a speed boost. Goes upstairs. Oh, okay. Falls down. Jetpack away. Nice. Jetpack away again. Nice. One more jet. Oh, nice. That's two cages. The hover for the. Not worth. Not worth. Not worth. I don't think. Not worth. Not worth. Well, maybe worth. Oh my gosh! Jelly, that was so risky. Reaction? Jetpack? Oh my gosh, you've cut it. Jelly's cut it so many. Jelly's cut it so many. Jelly cut it so many cages. But Basin's here too. This is gonna be Basin Goatman. Get away from Basin, Jelly. Well, I said get away, not go in. What are you doing, Jelly? What are you doing? Oh my goodness. I mean, it's good. I think it's gonna be Basin either way. Jelly was like, well, I might as well delay it as much as possible. If it's Basin anyway, I might as well delay it. Oh, that's funny. That is funny. Grave's already here too. Grave is already here. There's gonna be trouble getting out of Basin though. Okay, there's the hole. Oh, he didn't make it yet. Okay. Are we gonna go down the normal way? Just, bro, Chama, put up a cage to force him out of shovel. Easy. Buddy? Bro, you're Goatman. No exit cage or anything? I don't understand. You had the means. You could have double caged. Cage at least to make it so he can't go as far. I don't know. Probably didn't think it was gonna be worth it, maybe. Didn't think it was worth the energy, potentially. I don't know, I feel like it would have been worth it, because you could have double basined to that. They also lose their Titaner as here as well. Graves coming in again. Cyfresh continues with Puppet and Novelist. Block it off to force, yep, force Grave out of shovel here. Force him out of shovel. Or he'll zoom past it here. Okay. XMX so patient here. Explosion. Look at how far that pushes you back. And gets the body block too. Okay, I see you. XMX is cooking, bro. And he gets on Tram here? Tram? Tram? Oh! He didn't want to get on Tram? Oh, Aeroplane is dropping speed. Actually, I don't know if that mattered. I think he still might have been a hit. I thought he would have got on Tram. I don't know if you put a cage in front of the Tram if you fall off of it though. I've still never tested that yet. I don't know if Tram kicks you off. That's the thing. I've never tested it. There's a few Tram like interaction with Goatman that I've yet to test. That I want to test sometime. Especially if the cage is halfway through the Tram, can you get on through the back entrance and travel through the front? Because you know how like when you go to the Tram, even if you're on the back entrance, it puts you to the front of the Tram. If the cage is midway through the Tram, you can't enter or exit the cage without through the walls, right? But if you get on the Tram from the back, does it put you on the front of the Tram, which is technically putting you in or out of the cage? I don't know. I've never tested it. I feel like I should have. Cage makes you leave Tram, but what about when you're trying to enter or exit through, like, getting on the Tram? That's my question. Lewis? Gaming. Lewis? Gaming. And? Just smacks, that's fine. Shama doing pretty good here. Oh, nice Lewis. Nice Lewis. He's going back toward the... Huh. Okay, down goes D-King. This is looking pretty decent. He did not abnormal anything though, that's the thing. Shama has yet to use that abnormal. He might abnormal this cipher right here, but they're already starting a new one. And XMX can just wait here. Beat, you're upstairs, so he's not going to find you anytime soon, most likely. And 487 is so far. Okay, still has 2 shovels, by the way. Well, that was a nothing shovel. Oh! Oh, wait! Wait, that's it! No, he doesn't have the energy! He has no energy! Oh, no. He has no energy! That would have been crazy if he didn't have energy. Or if he had the energy for it. Gets in the shovel. It's a bluff, though. That shovel is nothing. He has nothing on that shovel. Lewis is ready. Smacks the Lewis. They should be able to make it to the pop. No way. And that was a bluff from XMX. He didn't actually have any shovel. He barely had any shovel. That was like 5 seconds of shovel. And Lewis, the borrowed time on the puppeteer is actually going to matter. It actually is going to matter. Shama's going to save all his energy, get the hit without using his cage, most likely. I lied. Pop. And this way we go. Okay. Another one. Lewis, Undaunted. Bro was not even close. Bro was not even close to. That's fine, though. It's still a Goatman. It's still a Goatman. They should be able to get one out here. Because XMX waits here. 487's on the gate. He TPs, but then he gets the rescue. Alright, 487. Cook! Novelist! Novelist! Oh. Nice. Nice. He could have done the swap pallet stun trick. I don't know why he didn't. Maybe he wants to still mind game with the... Oh, he's in it! He's in it! He breaks the cage. He's out in the open, though. And he's heading to other pallet. He's leaving? Shalma? 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 Okay, down goes 487. That should be a draw, though. Yeah, that's a draw. They draw. They draw. Dang, dude. Wolves with a draw. And now it's time for Cho-Ai. The GOAT Cho-Ai. It's time. Wolves are so good, dude, I swear. I'm kind of rooting for Wolves, dude. Like, Wolves and Zeta, I really hope they do well. Maybe not going crazy for GR this year, but Wolves or Zeta, I'd be fine with either of them winning at this point. They're so crazy. They are so crazy. Tau has many meanings. Everybody discussing all the meanings. That's interesting. Means peach, huh? Persica in Chinese is Tao, which means seed. It means seed? Oh, because is this like a... Is it because she's supposed to be like a budding Ta or something? That's kind of cool. That's kind of cool. Maybe. I don't know if that's what it's for, but... Alright, decent stats across the board, honestly. Good containment times. Aeroplaner's kite was good. It was like nearly 3 ciphers. That's not bad. CN fans call her Peachy. That's funny. Peachy. But a peach cannot defeat Tai Lung. Maybe it can. But a peach cannot win Koa. Maybe it can. Persica JPEG. Alright, Hunter sent 2. Because it was a draw. Well, my online alias would be if there was no Yu-Gi-Oh! YouTube poop. It was a Xenoblade Chronicles YouTube poop, actually. However, fun fact, guys. Fun fact. I've actually been hunter ranking on a secret account to practice hunters. It's not very high yet, but I have been practicing hunters on a secret account, and the account's name is literally just a Yu-Gi-Oh! Reference. So I'm not gonna say what it is, but it exists. Reason being is because I just don't feel like being clipped constantly. I want to be able to practice hunters without being clipped by people. Is that the one that I have S-Badge Jack on? Nah, bro, that's on this one. I just made it invisible like Jack. I'm a real Jack main, so I can turn my S-Badge invisible. You know, only I can do that because I'm the S1 Ripper. I just made it invisible so all the other S1 Rippers wouldn't feel bad. You know? That's how good that's how great of a Ripper player I am. You know? Yeah, definitely consider it, yep. So considerate. No, I haven't practiced Galatea. Oh yeah, Garance will make his appearance. This is true. I'll have to. Named Silver Blue Eyes White Dragon. No, it's not. I'll at least confirm it has nothing to do with the Blue Eyes White Dragon. That's at least true. Do I play Pikmin? I've never actually played Pikmin, no. The most I played as a Pikmin is in the Brawl demo thing that lasted like 3 minutes, I think. That was it. 18. I know 18 is clutch because they are the first decoder, bro. Nobody wants to chase 18. What the? 18, what did you do to my stream, bro? Good escape rate too, but yeah, decoders usually, if you decode the whole match, you end up usually escaping because nobody chases you. Cats and soup. That sounds like that sounds like a place that would be an awesome cat cafe where you get fed soup. You like order a soup and it's like, wow, this is a good soup, and then there's a cat next to you and you get to pet it. Honestly, that sounds awesome. PP Sha, let's go. The lucky guy pick? No way. What was the name of the YouTube poop your name comes from? It's actually gone. It's removed off the internet. I can't find it. There was a day where I spent like, I want to say 8 hours searching through every single Xenoblade Chronicles YouTube poop trying to find it. It's gone. It's literally gone. I can't find it. I wish I knew. I wish I still had it. But it is gone. What is a YouTube poop? Essentially, it's like brain rot, but more sophisticated in my personal opinion. Look at this guy Choai, bro. Look at this guy Choai. First, second, barely. Dude, he's overflowing with his stats. His stats are overflowing. The best hunter in the world, bro. First. Oh my gosh. Oh, Choai. You are just insane, bro. The GOAT. He's the GOAT. He's the best hunter. And he's chilling, bro. He's chilling. Yeah, it's like brain rot, but like there's a lot of effort put into it, essentially. A lot of brain rot content nowadays is like low effort garbage. YouTube poops are usually very highly edited. And even though the humor was kind of brain rotty, you could tell there was so much care and passion poured into like editing the video. And like a lot of edits were extremely impressive from some people. Some were garbage, but some were just insanely impressive. Especially sentence mixing. Sentence mixing takes forever. And sentence mixing is like... It's like the better AI, right? Because you essentially have to put in a ton of effort to make a character say something by mixing different syllables and consonants from what they say in other sentences. Mix it all together to like form a sentence instead of just have AI type in a thing that just goes, "Hello, it is me, character." Do I know Italian brain rot? I've never heard of Italian brain rot. Can't say that I have. And maybe that's probably a good thing. That is probably a good thing. Shoei's hair really looks like a fluffy wolf. His hair does look very fluffy. It just kind of like poofs out. Did I ever try to make a YouTube poop out of myself? I made YouTube poops before, but not of my own voice. No, I feel like that would kind of defeat the purpose. Yeah, I've watched a little bit of Yu-Gi-Oh! Abridged. I've seen Yu-Gi-Oh! Abridged up to Duelist Kingdom. Haven't seen any of the season 2 yet, though. But I do like it. It's fun. It's a fun series. A little outdated, but it's a good series. It's fun. Choi's PNG. Yeah, he's just chilling there. He's like, yep, best friend in the world right here. I'm just chilling, you know. I'm just chilling, bro. I'm a chill eye instead of a Choi. I'm a chill eye. And it's Goatman again, huh? Notice how you've never seen Choai and Santi in the same room, yup. Ah, that's funny. Let me actually take a quick peek at how official stream is doing here. Only 870 on this set? No way. No way. Okay, we'll see if we can bump that up after this match. That's crazy that they're only at 870 for this set. This is a goated set, bro. Sheesh. Choai is pronounced Santi Devil. Oh gosh. All right, let's see here. The Explorer pick could kind of mess with Choai. I low key. There's a part of me that wants Choai to keep downing, but there's a part of me that also wants Choai's streak to be broken, just so that I know it won't be complete and utter domination from Choai. So I don't know. I'm like conflicted. I'm like conflicted because I feel like the longer he keeps up his 4K like streak, the crazier and crazier it'll be going into the finals. Imagine playing through all of group stage and not dropping a single match. Not only not dropping a single match, but only 4K'ing too. That's gotta be wild. Alright, Choai. Let's see. Abnormal Detention Trump with the GOAT. Full kite on 18 Explorer. Obviously have your best kiter on your worst character there. Tide borrowed priest. 3 borrowed? GG. What is this? 3 borrowed. Tide priestess, tide officer, which makes sense, and then a knee-jerk psych. They're going 3 borroweds in round 1 against Choai? Bro, if it's Choai, I'm bringing Tide Flywheel on everybody. Or Tide Knee-Jerk, whatever the preference is. I'm doing that on every character. I don't even care who it is. You need 4 Tide turns to even stand a chance against this guy. At least for now. We'll see. We shall see. Let's see here. Exhibitionist, Rage, Wanted, Quenching. Oh, Quenching for a potential Explorer. And you're chasing the Priestess, and she's dead. Because Priestess has Tide. She has no kite assist. Absolutely no kite assist. Such an early hit, too. PP Shut is cooked. We'll see a portal here. Portal number 1. Choai will cage. Wait, but I thought you couldn't portal outside of the cage. What? I thought that wasn't allowed. Wait a minute. Am I dumb? I thought you weren't allowed to portal outside of a cage. The positioning? Choai! He had like the -5-degree angle to do that? Oh my goodness. That angle from Choai, dude. This guy. Alright. Smacks the officer. That's some presence right there. It's fine. He'll cage. Maybe. No, he's going to take his time. He might just go for another basic swing here. Bro, dude, officer means nothing to Choai, apparently. It literally just means nothing. And boom, dead. Bro, Choai is cleaning up. Hasn't got a chance to use that abnormal yet, though. He even picked abnormal into Explorer, too. You know, a character known for cheesing out abnormal. And he's already full presence, so his energy charges way faster. The Psyche is whistling. Whistling to the Explorer. I think he's going to double cage to mid and abnormal here. Let's see. Yup. Tried to get a quick hit as well. That's fine. Abnormal's that Cypher back down. Officer will break the cage. That's fine. He got the abnormal off, though. Got that abnormal off. I was about to say, Choai is not about to miss a cage now, is he? Nice portal. He knows they went there. Breaks the portal. Doesn't even care. Double cage. Okay, but the portal. In he goes. Alright, Choai. No energy, though. Never mind, he has energy now. What the? It's a black cage. Okay, hold on. Oh no, the slow vault! The slow vault! Oh, the slow vault. Oh yeah, Merc. Not Merc. I said Merc because I saw the elbow pad. Officer dug up a chair right in front of him. Wanton the psychologist. Let's see. Does he know the Explorer's there? No way. Explorer falls down. No, he doesn't know. There's no way. There's no way. There's no way this guy Choi knows. Okay. He's looking around. Oh, gonna go for TX. Choi. He's thinking. He's thinking. Going for officer here? Double cage? His positioning, dude. His positioning. Oh my gosh, watch means nothing to this man. Just never play first officer against Choi, apparently, because he'll just never get distracted. He'll never not see you. I'm telling you, bro. Officer is useless against Choi. Oh my gosh. And the Explorer's right there. Does he see him? No way he sees him. Abnormal here? He doesn't know that. He doesn't know the Explorer is. I guarantee you the second the Explorer rescues, he's going to swap to Explorer. The only reason they're still in this match is because of the Explorer. I'm not even kidding. They're trying to out-gimmick Choi, essentially. Because they know they can't beat him in a fair fight. They have to gimmick him. Which is honestly fair. It's fair. Let's see. Oh, I think he saw the Explorer. He saw him. He saw him. Yep, he saw him. Oh, a messed up cage from Choi, though? And now he's farming his Terror Shock too. He wants to be first in Terror Shocks too. Average Terror Shocks. You want to be first in everything? This guy Choi wants to have #1 in every stat. He's farming first in everything. There you could say what the kids would say. He's aura farming. And she can't get the rescue. Can you? He just doesn't mess up. He just doesn't mess up. And boom! What the? 18's giving up? I've never seen 18 give up before like that. Choi, calm down. Why does this guy get better with every game he plays? Why was the only one who kited this guy Fluff? I've never seen anybody kite Choi longer than Fluff did. Fluff was the only one. It was only Omni Fluff that kited him longer than like 2 seconds. Cause Fluff kited him like 100 seconds, dude. Only Fluff. Can we just get like 4 Fluffs? Maybe if we had 4 Fluffs, we'd be able to beat Choi. Oh gosh. And the craziest thing is, Choi's Goatman, like Omni nearly tied Choi's Goatman because of Fluff. And what's even crazier is Choi has literally been getting better as the days have been going on. He's literally still improving. Every time I see Choi, I feel like he's gotten better. And that's what's so scary, is he's not just dominant, but he's improving. He's improving while still being the best. Bro, we need to clone Fluff. We need 4 Fluffs. A team of 4 Fluffs is surely the only way. Let's see here. First star to be knocked down was the Priestess. Yep. Priestess was tied. Height just went up to 6'10". What happened? What did happen indeed? Oh, that's funny. Alright, let's see how officials doing in here. Yeah, look at those kite times, dude. That's nothing. That is nothing, dude. That is nothing. Choi's just insane. I want to see Choi versus his own team, dude. Because I know he practices versus his own team all the time. I gotta see Choi versus his own team. Like, does he just 4K his team outright all the time? There's no way. Like, no wonder Wolves Survivors are so good, because the person they're practicing with is the best in the world. Like, no wonder every other hunter they fight is like, they always draw. Because they're always fighting Choi. Second best might be Jin. Yeah, I think it's Jin second best right now. Cho, I would say, because honestly Peter is not as consistent as Jin. I would say Cho, well, Jin's meta hunters are better, but then Miko Melody comes out. So Peter only plays round 1 and round 2, right? But Jin plays all 3. I feel like Jin's meta hunters are really good, but Jin starts falling off in round 3 a little bit. Outside of his Ann, that Ann was crazy, but his Wax was like, I mean, it got 3'd by rivals, so I don't know about that. But yeah, no, it's Choai is just Choai, man. Oh man, Choai is just like, when we get Wolves in finals, Choai will have to play 5 different hunters. I'm so ready for a Choai clown potential pick. If I get to see Choai's clown again, bro, and it's better than last year's, whew. Yeah, that's the crazy thing. He makes it look easy. That's such a good point, Hexrat. He literally makes Hunter look free. He makes it look so easy. Because he always plays the objectively perfect play. Like, almost, I would say 9 out of 10 times, he is just objectively perfect in what he does. That's why he's so dominant. Like, his accuracy with his, like, chase and camp and pressure, it's like 90%. Which is just crazy, dude. It is so crazy. This guy Choai. Anyways, it looks like the official stream has bumped up a little bit, but we are still around 100 above them, which is a little sad to see. I know they are a little bit behind here, which is a bit unfortunate. But guys, I do ask for one more set, just one more. This is the last one. I do ask that if you're watching on PC, that you pull up the official stream on my chat. It is linked in the pinned comment. It is very easy to get to it. Just click on that link right there. It'll take you right there. So if you're on PC, it's very easy. Open up a new tab, mute it, come back. That's all you got to do. We want to show as much support as possible. If you got a second mobile device, I do ask that you pull that up and set it off to the side. Put on the official stream as well, if you can. And if you only have one mobile device, I do ask that you, during the match, watch the official stream as well, because that is so, so important. Because these casters need their positions. We want to support NAEU. So many other reasons why it's so good to support the stream as much as we can. I'll give them a quick like here as well. So yeah, please be sure to do that. It would be really awesome if for this set they could get hit above 1,000, but as long as they're above 900, that is good. But we have 1,000 people in my stream. There's no excuse why we shouldn't have 1,000 in the official either. That's my personal thoughts on it. So, looks like it's gonna be Chinatown. Chinatown. Did I do my pop quiz? I think I already did, right? Yeah, I did it. Don't worry, I did it. I already got it. Alright, looks like they're cheering on Choi, I'm guessing? Probably. Yeah, go support Kudo and Eli? Yes, indeed. Nerf the characters, not the player, is the definition of Choi. I mean, when he 4Ks with Clown, like, and Clown is considered very mid, unless he's on a really OP map, like Ever Sleeping or Chinatown. Especially Chinatown. Then, yeah. Xiaoma play Breaking Wheel? Oh, yeah, they want to see the Xiaoma wheel. It's been a while. It's been so long since I've seen Xiaoma's wheel. I think, after watching Team Chengdu's What? Oh, is that their full name, I think? Because they have like a little Chengdu... Is it Chengdu? Chengdu? I don't know how to pronounce that. GG's performance in the group stage. We must prepare thoroughly to compete against them. Okay. And adapt our strategies accordingly. Okay, that was the most vague interview I think I've ever seen. The Xiaoma! Look at that, dude. That's funny. The flowers and everything. Yo, I guarantee, dude, I want to do Choai as Clerk. Would he actually be able to make her work? That's the question. There's just no way. There is no way. Sungdu, yeah, that's what the, yeah, I noticed what the, where is it? Yeah, because that's what the Chinese characters are before them. I just don't know what that means or how to say it. I've always noticed it, though. But I just say GG in Wolves just because it's easier. Is that a Prospector cosplayer? Is that a Beep Beep cosplayer? No way. I think I saw a Joseph cosplayer in the back, too. I could be wrong. Don't think Choi is a map pressure type of hunter. He's very chase oriented. Yeah, I mean that's typical. That's typical. He doesn't really like playing stuff like Clerk, Hermit. That's funny. Someone asking who's Zeez. That's funny. I just went on a coughing fit. Sheesh. Losing my voice out here. My goodness. Thought I sneezed? Nah. I'm just losing my voice a bit. Hence the reason why I'm a little happy this is the last day. I'm all good, don't worry, I'm all good. My voice is just a little weak. Tis fine though, I can make it through this set. And I could probably do like more days. It would just really take its toll after a while. Drink water? I just did. Don't worry, don't worry. I'm all good, I'm all good. It's been in much worse positions before. Alright. Xiaoma. With your pose. I'll never stop thinking that's funny. They should do a pose like that for Freddie Riley. Be like, I think I will decode. I think I will rotate the hunter. How's my sleep schedule? It's been okay. I've been getting like 6-ish, 7-ish hours of sleep depending on the day. I think I will use my map. Pumbaa Gaming. Oh, they're expecting Opera. Yep, that makes sense. They know Xiaoma won't really play Ivy, so they're expecting it. They're expecting the Opera. So you pick Finn and Wilding, which I would say are probably two of the best survivability characters versus Opera. Finn is just so good at kiting. But the thing about Finn is so interesting is that he can literally invent new kiting routes with the ball. That's what's so cool about Finn. Which I guess is the case for every character, but like, you can invent new kiting routes, and if the hunter doesn't break the ball, you can literally invent even more kiting routes. Oh my gosh. This is an extreme Opera counter. All three of these characters bring tide turners if they really wanted to. Sheesh. Okay, and then Ada to top it off. Ada as a safety pick, but 3 characters, but just maximum distance. This is going to be hard for Xiaoma. This is a disgusting comp for Opera. Because you have 3-hit survivor. Oh my gosh, Ada's tiny again. You have 3-hit survivor, unkillable Pumbaa, infinite like routing Finn, and then Jelly who can just, with the Weeping Clown, just like, haha, I'd rocket across the entire map real quick. Yeah, this is going to be a tough team for Opera. This is honestly probably the best Opera counter comp. Or one of the best. It's so good. Finn is so good. Weeping's so good. Wilding's so good. Ada's there. And she's pretty good as well. Maybe not the best for like distance, but she's an all-rounder character, so it makes sense. Now, don't get me wrong. I do think a wheel pick could be interesting here. Issue being the Finn. You could play wheel if you were really confident, Xiaoma, but the Finn. Can't play wheel into a Finn. Finn just goes past a corridor and then sets up a ball and then boom, cooked. Did I do pop quiz? I did, don't worry, I did. I did do pop quiz. We got it done, we got it done. This is barely round 2. That last match made me think Wolves won the set. Yeah, I mean, it's 7-2 right now. It's 7-2. Wolves survivors very rarely get 4K'd. Have they got 4K before? I don't know if they have. I don't remember. If they have, it's only been like a couple times. Usually they get 1 or 2 out like almost every single time. He still chose Opera. I mean, it's meta. Xiaoma doesn't play Ivy. Xiaoma does not like Ivy. He much prefers Opera Singer. And here's the thing. Even though you have a counter comp, you can still perform because Ivy or Opera is just that strong, right? Like, Opera and Ivy, even if they get countered, they can still 4K. As long as they just outplay, you know? Like, remember Sprinter? He had to go up against a disgusting comp. A disgusting Opera counter comp. Needing a 4K and nearly 4K'd. He made the match go on for like 12 minutes and he nearly 4K'd it. It was beautiful. He was just ever so slightly short. Came up ever so slightly short versus WBG, but it was insane, dude. It was insane. Someone in my ranked match wants GG to win. Who's gonna tell them? Yeah, who's gonna tell them that Choi is about to sweep? Choi sounds nice. So yeah, Choi seems to be a nice, a good sport. You know, a good sport. A good sport. I sound like a dad. What's up, sport? Abnormal Opera. I don't disagree. I do not disagree. And then, yeah, they just hard countered the Opera. Borrowed knee-jerk on the entire team. Bar tied Wildling. Yep, they hard countered this Opera. They don't even need full kite or nothing. Just borrowed knee-jerk. That's all you need. Who's gonna tell him Choi is just doing cleanup work and farming his stats? Yup. Get another Terror Shock to add on. Oh gosh. Choi's stats are just unreal, dude. They are unreal. Absolutely unreal. Literally just perfect stats, dude. Perfect stats. Okay, here we go. It's time. Let's see it. Oh. What the heck? I don't know what I just did. That was weird. Okay. Shalma off to start chasing the psychologist in hotel. D King. Let's see how you do, buddy. Forgive me for that. My Streamlight glitched out. Pallet vault. Take the pallet vault. All the way upstairs. Yeah, Choi is in a tier of his own. This is true. Pallet is still up here, forced to break it. D-King reroutes. D-King doesn't have any window vault yet right now. No window vault, no pallet vault. Shama going around. But D-King, oh, predicts it. But the TP back? He predicted it. Down we go again. We can vault over here. There's the vault. Shama goes around. Dude, Ada is doing so well. This is a minute, and she has yet to take a single hit. Boom. First hit a minute into the game. That is so good for Ada. Ada's all about delaying first hit. That is the number one thing she needs to do. She's all about delaying first hit, because if she takes 2 follow-up hits so quickly, the stress will just do the work for her. But seems like D-King is just too good at kiting. You know, when you kite Choi every single day, you know, there was a part of me that thought D-King was going to take that vault. There really is. This is about to be a 3-cipher kite. This is a 3-cipher kite guaranteed. Drop both pallets here. Yup. There we go. Window vault will be ready soon, but D-King will die here. Away from the ciphers. Waits out for a flywheel. Death. And that is nearly a 3-cipher kite. But the abnormal? They're going to double rush so he can abnormal. The Pumbaa to... No way. No way. They're countering the abnormal. The Pumbaa can charge? Dude, the abnormal counter. No way. They're eating hits to counterplay the abnormal. They know it's abnormal. They won't let him. They won't let him abnormal. Only wolves, bro. Only wolves would actually eat hits to prevent an abnormal. And they sacrificed a ball for that too. They sacrificed everything to get that cipher done. They sacrificed everything. Shama can break the ball now. Finn's injured and lost a ball. I don't know where his other ball is. Wait, why does he have 0? Where's his other one? Did she break both? Did they really sack 2 balls for that? No way. He gave up 2 balls to that abnormal? No way, dude. Okay, there's the Pumbaa. Nice. And D-King will just run away from the ciphers. Yeah. Bonk. Do you think they'll harass with the Pumbaa later, or do you think they'll harass with the weeping? There's no way. Ada taking a power vault just to die away as far away from these ciphers as possible. This might be 4-person endgame. It very well could be. Jelly's coming in. Jelly's coming in. I think Xiaomo will try to go abnormal the Finn cipher though. I think he'll definitely do that. He'll definitely do that here. Yep, he'll definitely do that. It's his only chance. He has to abnormal. Look at the communication already leaving so far away. Yeah, this will likely secure a draw for Xiaomo. Use the abnormal, but that's only gonna get you a draw. That's not gonna let you win. It won't. Weeping Clown Rocket here. Oh no! A rare mistake. A rare mistake from Wolves. Missing the Weeping Clown Rocket. Hold on, that's actually very important. Patience from D King. Patience. Patience. There's the vault. Ooh. Okay. Do we see any jelly harassment? It looks like we don't. Okay, they're gonna take a safe draw. Take a safe draw. Now they're in the stage where they have to rotate. Wolves actually making a couple mistakes in this match. Okay, they do finish the cipher though. Still have 2 rockets, no ball. If this was any other team, I'd say there's a good chance of a 4K. But because it's Wolves, I just don't know. They're gonna, yeah, Weeping and Wild are gonna heal. They're probably healing up the Weeping Clown first, while Finn is just hiding. And Xiaoma's so scared of the cipher getting done. Xiaoma's really scared of the cipher getting done. But the Wolves are just like, yeah, bro, we're just not gonna bother. They heal up the Wildling. Oh, heals up the Wildling first so he can go rescue. Finn's hiding. Does she see the Finn? Ooh, nice 487, nice. All right, let's see this kite from 487. Let's see. He has no ball. That's the issue. No ball. Pallet mind game? Oh. Well, Xiaoma just flew on through that pallet. Sheesh. Maybe Xiaoma can get a 3K? I mean, it's not 3K's not enough though. 3K's not enough. You need a 4K, bro. If you expect a Choa, you gotta get 4K. Oh gosh. All right, Jelly's over here. Gonna abnormal this cipher again real quick, maybe. Oh, didn't abnormal, huh? Okay. Interesting. Wolves are actually in a 1K or a 1 escape position here, unfortunately for them, unless they go crazy here. There we go. Get on the board. Yep. Okay, 487. Where's the patience, buddy? Pumbaa harassment? Nope. Gonna go abnormal the cipher. Here comes the abnormal. Boom. 29. Gonna chase the... Nope. Okay, we're good. Pumbaa got off the Pumbaa. Alright. They might get 4K'd. They actually might get 4K. They don't have a cipher. Let them draw this so Choi can play Clown. Dude, Choi will just match Opera and get 4K. I guarantee it. Wolves' goal at this point, because Xiaoma actually has been playing very well this game, Wolves' goal at this point is to get a 1-out. That abnormal really hurt them. And also, they just gave up so many resources, because 487 couldn't kite, really. Could not really kite. TP? Beautiful from Jelly. Beautiful. And gets the body block. Does get the body block. They'll kill 487 here. Yep, this is going to be a 4K. So we're going to round 3. We're actually going to round 3. Despite this being a disgusting Opera counter comp, Xiaoma actually is going to manage it. So we finally get to see Choi play something that isn't going to be Big 4, is what you're telling me. Unless these guys just go crazy. Right? There's no way. I mean, there's always a chance. You never know. If anybody can get a 1 escape here, it is Wolves. It would be Wolves. Not going to be easy, though, that's for sure. Yeah, the Psych 3 cipher kited, but Xiaoma just pressured very well. I think the biggest issue was Finn gave up so many resources to counter the abnormal. I think if they just played a slower game, maybe it wouldn't have mattered. There's the rocket. Slow it down. Drop down. Win the mind game? Okay. Jelly wins the mind game? Wasted the broken windows, though. Won the mind game again? If he wins like 2 more mind games, it's cooked. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. Nope. Shama will pop? Do they pop? Do they pop? I think he'll pop, right? Pop here? No? It's primed. It's primed. He TPs. But he chaired. He chaired to force the pop. So can Wildling get dungeon? There's no way XMX gets a crazy dungeon escape here, right? Okay, that's 1 hit on the Pumbaa. Oh, cooked. You're cooked, buddy. You're cooked. Okay, you're cooked. Dang. And that's it? Xiaoma actually 4Ks Wolves? It's not a 2-round set? I think the biggest thing was Weeping Cloud missing his rocket as well. The Weeping Cloud missing his rocket was really bad because the Psyche just died like right after that. So a couple mistakes. Finn lost all his items essentially at the very start, giving up his items to it for abnormal to go away, and then Jelly missed the rocket. There are two flaws in that. But still, that Xiaoma had to fight for that, dude. If Jelly had one more successful mind game, they would have been able to pop. They would have actually been able to pop. And honestly, I think Xiaoma's best character is Opera Singer right now. And now the thing is, Xiaoma without Opera, honestly, in my personal opinion, his threat level just diminishes so much. Because Xiaoma's Opera is very, very good. Very, very good. Look at that, D-King still kind of 105 seconds, but Xiaoma was just really, really good. Capitalized on a few of the mistakes. And that was it. So we get a guaranteed round 3 between GG and Wolves. And now Choi has to 4K, and here's the thing, Choi's 4K. Let's be real. They don't even have to rescue. They can play whatever they want. Choi's 4K as Opera. I don't see Choi not 4K as Opera. I just don't. Unless they cheese him somehow. But they lost their Explorer pick. They can't cheese with Explorer. So what else do they have to cheese? Embalmer, maybe? Embalmer? I don't know. I'm not sure what they can cheese here. That'd be a Cypher Machine, yep. Round 3 also gives us a few extra apples here. Let's see. Who else can they use? Who did they lose? I want to see who they picked first. So who do they actually lose here? They lost Explorer, Priestess, and Officer. So what else can you pick here? To try to get one out, to cheese one out. Embalmer, maybe? Embalmer, Prisoner. Honestly, maybe like double decoder? Maybe like Mechanic, Prisoner, Embalmer. I mean, that relies on you kiting a long time, though. Maybe. Embalmer, Painter? Maybe? No, because the thing is, Choi would just get aggressive. That only works against hunters that don't want to be aggressive. Choi will just get aggressive. He doesn't care. He's like, I'm not waiting for this chair time. Who cares? Yeah, I don't know. I don't know what they pick here. I feel like they have to like out gimmick Choi. Because beating Choi in like a 1v1 kiting battle, that's barely happening. You gotta just be absolutely goated like Fluff, or just be lucky. Like that's it. Yeah, bring back Tide User Composer like actually this time. They could actually go quadruple Tide maybe. If they do quadruple Tide, they might be able to force one out. That might be the goal. That might actually be the goal. Shall I do something? From the beginning of being placed in Group B, our primary goal has been to secure the top spot. That way we could advance straight to the playoffs. It also means one less match. One less match in the playoffs, but that's not the most important part. Oh, whoever places first. Oh, that's cool. Whoever places first in their bracket gets a pass by on the first day. That's actually really nice. That's nice. So you have less people to prepare for. That's actually really nice. What truly matters is that it guarantees one of the 8 playoff spots, which gives us a big advantage. It's an extra day to... Dang, it's so fast! Stop! What truly matters is it guarantees one of the 8 playoff spots. Okay, which gives a big advantage. It gives an extra day to observe our opponent's matches. I see. And prepare for our second day playoffs match. Yeah. Unfortunately, that's going to go to Wolves. Facing Team Wolves is also a major challenge for us. We've been preparing for this match for a long time. Ooh, okay. And they're likely a tougher opponent than Team RC. Wow. I would agree with that. Still, you remain confident. And we will fight with every something they have. Every ounce of confidence, I think I said. They are so respectful? Yeah, I like to see it. Love to see it, love to see it. Now it's Choai time. Choai Gaming. Who's in the lead and what do the other team need to catch up? At the moment, Wolves is in the lead, but they are equal in points, I believe. They are completely equal in points, but Wolves does have the lead in terms of round wins. But Xiaoma just got a 4K. But if the thing is, if Choai 4Ks this, which he most likely will, he has yet to not 4K. If he 4Ks here again, then Wolves will still be in the lead. Wait, why do they get 200 bands? What? No, that's got to be a misinput. They should not have 200 bands. Hello? Yeah, that's a misinput. Okay. I was like, huh? About to say. And look at that. Choai banning Wildling. Does not want to get gimmicked. He does not want to get gimmicked. Ban Wildling Anti. Yep, I agree. Bro does not want to get gimmicked. He can outplay everything else, but like Anti is just 1, 2, 3, 15 seconds for free. And then Wildling is like, haha, I sit on boar and I win the game. Oh, Bao Huang with another 5 saying, thank you for the stream. Gonna go to sleep now. Have fun, Zeez in chat. Aw, thank you, Bao Huang. So much support from you today. I really appreciate it. Thank you for all the support, and I hope you have a good rest. I do appreciate it. Alright, Puppet Ban again. That makes sense. He's gonna go Opera, though. They have to hard counter the Opera. Embalmer, Prisoner, Mech, Acro. There's a Prisoner. Yep, there's a Prisoner. Pribiner. Yeah, I wonder how long Prisoner will last against Choai Opera. I wonder. Final ban will be Gimmick, Tank, Ada. What does Choai not want to deal with? You can't get gimmicked by Explorer anymore, so the Explorer gimmick is gone. Acro. Yo, Choai, don't tell me you're traumatized from Fluff now. Wait, Gardner? Oh, Gardner. Okay. Gardner versus Choai? I don't know. I feel like Choai will play around that so well. We'll see. Choai will definitely pick Opera here. There's no way. Unless he picks Clown. Yo, Choai. Pick Clown, chase Merc. What is that Luca skin? What the heck? I don't think I've ever seen that before. Choai. You can do it. Play Clown. He won't play Clown, but like, I'm hoping for it. I know he's going to pick Opera 99% of the time, but like, there is a 1% chance he picks Clown here. I don't think he will, though, because Gardner is actually really good into Clown. And so is Coordinator. And so is Prisoner, actually. Well, Prisoner's... If the Prisoner's Goatman hits the stun. Merc kind of sucks against Clown, though. That's Luca's limited? Was it really? I actually... Wow, I never noticed. Has some problematic elements? Ah, I see. Ah, that checks out. I don't know about Geisha. Now, Choai's just gonna play Opera. It's so funny. It looks like he's always like arguing with his coach. He's just like, no, bro. I should play Clown. He's like, no, bro, stick to the meta. Don't show off your OP Clown. He's like, oh, fine, whatever. I won't play my broken Clown. As if that's what he's actually saying. Yep, it's gonna be Opera. As expected. Honestly, I'm happy because Wolves and GG prioritize Goat and Opera, which are more exciting than Hulla and Ivy. in my personal opinion. We get guaranteed round 3 though, so Choi will have to play something that isn't Big 4, and I'm excited for that. But on the issue is, both teams, by the way, both teams are prioritizing their hunters. Notice how it was Ever Sleeping and then Chinatown? So the next map might be a survivor-sided map, like Arms or Hospital. Now, dude, if Choi is able to 4K on Hospital, ooh, then we know he's just built different. Oh, you're going for the prisoner. Just straight up, you're just chasing the prisoner. Every time. Choi is the coach. Yeah, Choi coaches his own coach to tell him what to do. Nah, bro, I think you should tell me to play opera singer. Okay, play opera singer. Okay, I'll play opera singer. Oh, gosh. I mean, this is a very standard, basic opera comp. It's going to be full kite on the Priz, tied knee-jerk Gardner, tied borrowed Merc, borrowed knee-jerk Cordy, and Choi's going abnormal as well. Yep, abnormal as well. It's crazy to me that, like, I think the only reason Wolves lost the last game was because of a few mistakes as well. If they didn't miss like those, if they got like the Cypher in a little bit sooner, if they stopped him sooner, if they didn't lose the ball, if they didn't miss the rocket, like, yeah. What do they need? If you're Team GG here, you want a single person out guaranteed. You need to get one out, minimum, because then you get a round win. And then they'd each have a round win. Ideally, they draw, though. Ideally, they draw Choi's opera singer. But, you know, drawing Choi is, well, a tall order, let's just say. We got Rage for the gun, Destructiveness, Trump, Detention, and... Oh, interesting. Okay, Choi, taking our time, it seems. We're a little bit lost. Choi? Buddy? We good? They're gonna out gimmick Choi. They're gonna out gimmick Choi. Chase the Merc! Chase the Merc, Choi. Okay, this is a good start. Oh, spots out the prisoner. Yep. He knows he's decoding there now. Okay, good initial rotation. That bought 50 free Cypher progress. And now you're chasing this prisoner. Coming from above. Nice. So far, so good. Go around. Yeah. I wonder if Choi will just brute force through the Luca stun. Let's see. Oh. They didn't get it. Flywheel. Boop! Yep. They'll use the gun here, maybe? Pew pew? Yep, they will. Doesn't mess up the dash, though. Doesn't mess up Choi's dash. So that's still important. Their ciphers are very spread out, but not too bad, actually. Let's see. Another round of support here. Mercenary. Abnormal's Merc cipher real quick. Yep. There we go. I mean, they're off to a good start. GG off to a good start here. Gotta say. Uh-huh. Break the pallet here. Very nice. The question is, how does he snowball? That should be a kill. Oh, Choi. Okay, he wins the mind game. They did use up the gun, though, so that's the thing. He did use up the gun. He did use up the gun. Chairing on the Mercenary Cypher here. Yup. Chair on the Merc Cypher. He can break this pallet, too. There we go. Slow down these Cyphers. And he's going to go straight for the Merc. Force out some metal pads or something. Won't even break the pallet. He just wants to force the Mercenary. Force him to drop everything. Force him to... Oh. TP's back. He's scared. Okay. Gardner coming in for the rescue. He's trying to respect both options here. Oh, I think he saw the Gardner. Yep. There's the hit. And he should probably ought to get the double down. Oh, the bubble. The bubble. Gets the prisoner. This is looking pretty good for GG. They can draw this, actually. He thought about it. He thought about it. I know he thought about it. He thought about it. He'll hit prisoner again for full. He should know. He should know how much time he has. He should know. He should know he's falling behind. The abnormal is helping him, but he should know he's falling behind on ciphers. This is a drawed position right now. The question is, how does he win? How does he win? He's gonna chair all the way back toward the Gardner cipher here. Yeah. There we go. He'll abnormal this again real quick. Disconnect it first. He won't abnormal? Interesting. He's gonna abnormal TX's cipher instead. He likes that. He wants them to prioritize maybe that cipher later. Because if the prisoner dies here, he can. No, wait, I don't understand. Why? There's a reason for that. I'm just too stupid to know it. Okay, no terror shock. They're still catching up on ciphers. Oh my gosh. They actually might draw Choai. Dude! No way. Is this it? Is this it? Is this finally it? Finally, after all this time, Choai won't 4K. There's just no way. It was that early game, bro. That early game was so bad, honestly. Okay. The rotation is good. He's going for the mercenary. He has 3 elbow pads. There's one right here. Down goes the merc. Will he slug the mercenary? No, I don't think he will. He won't. He won't. He won't. They'll have another cipher primed. No, his win con is killing the Gardener before she can rescue. But can he even do that? That's the question. He could TP as well. No, he won't. He won't. He won't TP. Oh, he knows what the Gardener is. Okay. Gardener has no borrowed. The bubble will be ready though. He hits the bubble too? No way. He doesn't care. He'll hit the Gardener here. The Gardener has no borrowed. That's his ticket to winning is the Gardener. Gardener has no borrowed, but Merc's at full health though. Can Choai 4K from this position? I don't know. I do not know. He's gonna rush toward the gate where Pipisha's at. Okay. He needs to kill Pipisha. Merc can go get the rescue though. Okay, here's the kite. Let's see how long Pipisha can last. Is the Choai diff real? Is the Choai diff real? The Choai diff? He's mind gaming so hard around this one pallet. And he gets her. I think he'll teleport here as well. He won't? He'll chair first? No way he knows he has enough time. Well, the crazy thing is... TP? The bubble! She didn't get the bubble! Choai. 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 There's no way. There's no way, Choai. There's no way. He knows where the merc is. But Cord can get out. Cord can get out. He can't force all of it, right? There's no way. Merc will wait on top of Merc can wait on top of dungeon. Cord gets out. Cord gets out. Cord guarantee gets out. Cord gets out. He only 3Ks. He only 3Ks. He only 3Ks. His streak is finally over. His perfect win record is finally over. And all it took was last year's champions. That's all it took. His perfect win record. His perfect victory, as Light would say, is finally over. Oh my goodness. What's crazy is he was so close, dude. For such a bad early game, he nearly 4K'd that still. That's what's crazy. That was such a mediocre early game from Choai, because they just rotated and hid from him, because they gimmicked him. They said, hey, we're not going to kite you, bro, because we know we'll lose. We gotta hide. Let's see here. How long did it take him to, like, get to the prisoner? I swear he spent the first minute doing nothing. Yeah, he spent the whole minute doing nothing. Which means they get 1 minute closer to accelerated, even if the ciphers aren't even that crazy. Like, the kite didn't start until like a minute in. That was just a beautiful rotation from GG. That's the only way to beat Choai is rotation and hiding. Because if you kite him, you lose. The only way to win. And the coordinator also bought so much time. So much time. And how much was Merc Cypher? I think he didn't even have normal much from Mercenary Cypher here. He abnormal 37%. Yeah, that's not a lot to abnormal, honestly. It's not a lot. That's still insane to me, dude. That he 3K'd that. Even he almost 4K'd that too. But his 4K streak is finally over. No longer 100%. Now it's only like 90%. Oh no. You know what's crazy though? Still hasn't lost a game. Still hasn't lost a game. Still hasn't. Although, now what's crazy is they're both 1-1. They are both 1-1 right now. Wolves still has the point lead. But, yeah, they are both 1-1. So, if GG's able to pick up a round win, they win, even if they lose by points. That's what's crazy. Can't believe they're able to do that. Let's see here. What was the... Did I don't think I did pop quiz already. Let's see. Abnormal. Ah, yes. Patroller Opera Singer. So 8 to 10. Yeah, I mean, the thing is, it's round 3. It's round 3, and Shalma literally only has, like, Anne, and that's it. Shalma has Anne, and that's, like, literally it. Because he doesn't play anything outside of that. I don't know how deep Shalma's Hunter Pool is, but it's not as deep as Choai's, that's for sure. Choai has everything, bro. You could tell me Choai had a Hellember, and I'd be like, okay. Yeah, I believe you, bro. I believe you. It's like the same thing as like Akka, I swear. I think I've seen Choai's Anne before. We've seen the Clown. I mean, the issue is there's no map to play Clown on left, unless it's Moonlit. He could maybe play Clown on Moonlit. I don't think he would, though. They're still going? Yeah, it wasn't a 2-0. It's actually 1-1 right now. GG showing that they are not going down without a fight. I mean, I gotta commend Shalma's Opera Singer. His Opera Singer is just so incredible. Just so incredible. Yeah, Akka's Nightmare, dude. It's just kind of sad that he used it against Omni. It's just kind of sad. Choai Fool's Gold would be a treat, dude. You can tell me Choai got a 4K then 20, I believe it? Yeah, me too. Same. Oh, Shalma also likes Bonbon, that's right, I forgot about it. Shalma likes Bonbon. He likes Bonbon and Anne. But, issue is, those characters are tough to 4K with unless you're like Jin. Like, Jin's Anne, bro. Jin's Anne was, like, insane. How many teams can play in playoffs? A total of 12. A total of 12. And it seems like the players in the top 4 in their brackets, or if you're first place in your bracket, like group, it seems like you can skip the first round of competition, which is pretty cool. They automatically advance to top 8, which is pretty cool. What match did Jin use Anne? Jin used Anne in round 2, I believe. Yeah, it was round 2. He used Anne on Arms Factory against FL, and he 4K'd. But I'm telling you, bro, you guys know how much I dislike Anne. You guys know how I dislike her formulaic, boring cats, jump, seal ability, cats, jump, seal ability, etc., etc., etc. You know how much I hate that gameplay from Anne. Jin made Anne look top tier. He played so aggressively. on that Ann. So aggressively. But it was yesterday as the final set. Yesterday, final set, round 2, first half, I believe. So day 9, set 4, round 2, first half. I haven't really timestamped any of the streams besides the first 2 days because I've been too busy. Actually, no, I think I did day 3 and 4. I forgot already. But after today, I'll timestamp them all. So for people who want to watch in the future, they'll all be timestamped, so don't worry. I will be getting to that tomorrow. It's just I haven't been able to recently because I've just been so busy. The bracket for playoff is after this match, right? I think so. I don't know if they show it. I actually don't know if I show it. Yeah, dude, that Jin's Ann, bro. That was honestly the hypest Ann match I've ever seen in my entire life. Every other Ann looks like so lame in comparison, dude. I'm not even kidding. Like Jin's Ann was just like, it showed me a whole new world to Ann and just playing Hunter in general, and how you can actually be aggressive despite IDV being a somewhat camp-centric game. Camp and tunnel, at least. How many escape do they need to win? At the moment, it's unknown. It's unknown because we're in round 3, first half, and it looks like Shalma is up first. Wolf Stars are up first, so we're probably gonna close off the set with Choai. We'll see. To be fair, I don't think there's any Ann specialists out here. I mean, you have really good players on Ann, but I don't know if I would call Jin an Ann specialist. It wasn't necessarily just Ann in general. I guess the best way to put it is like how Shad put it yesterday. He played Ann like a geisha. Which means that like he just played extremely aggressive. Because geisha, with how good her chase is, she can play very aggressively and like teleport across the map, go back and forth between the map so fast. He literally played Ann like he was playing a geisha. Fafa's Ann is good. Oh yeah, Fafa's Ann is good. Fafa's Ann is good, but I mean no offense to Fafa by this, but Jin's Ann is on a different level. Don't get me wrong. Fafa talented, but Jin's Ann is just, it's on another level, man. It really truly is. It truly is. Yeah, yeah, Wolves does have the point lead. They still have 2 points above GG. Issue is they both have a round win, so either team can still win this. Although I believe if Choai 4Ks, it's guaranteed. So if Choai 4Ks again, Wolves automatically win. If Shalma gets a better result than Choai, though, then it's over. Essentially, the Wolves survivors, it's funnily enough, they could literally throw this match, and if Choai 4Ks, it doesn't matter. They could get 4 escaped, and it wouldn't matter. Or they could get 4K'd by Shalma, and it doesn't matter. What build would I recommend for Nightwatch? What's most important for his build? Nightwatch is pretty adaptable. Honestly, you can kind of run whatever you want, which is pretty cool. But I would say on certain maps, you definitely need confined space. That being, you need it on Arms Factory and you need it on Hospital 100% of the time. You cannot play Nightwatch on that map without confined. He'll just get looped to oblivion. To complete oblivion. You can bring it on Lakeside and Church as well, though I don't recommend it. I would choose Trump Card instead. But just know that you're going to have a tough time chasing in certain areas, like Shack on Lakeside, Small Boat on Lakeside, and even Big Boat on Lakeside. And then you will also have trouble chasing in Godkite in Red Church without it. But I personally bring Trump Card on those maps with Nightwatch. And then because Chinatown and Ever Sleeping are so easier for Nightwatch, I tend to bring Insolence, Detention, and Warp. Oh, also bring Blink on Arms Factory and Hospital. That is the best, because Warp you can bring, but it's a lot harder. I would personally do Blink on Arms. and Hospital. I would personally do Blink on every map. Blink on every map until you're used to him. Then you can bring Warp on maps like Moonlit, Lakeside, Ever Sleeping, in Chinatown. Everything else you probably want Blink for. A Night Watch. Yeah, Confine is good on Lakeside. I personally don't bring it because I prefer Trump Card on Lakeside because I'm okay on Lakeside. But it definitely helps. It definitely helps having Confine. But just know that's going to be harder for you to win unless you chase, or unless you get your target down a lot sooner. Okay, I should be playing my round 3 theme. What am I doing, bro? Kaiba, get out of here, bro. Okay, Wolves out here playing some crazy, crazy survivors with Novelists. You love to see it. 487 will likely play Novelist. They did ban Big 4, so Xiaoma's going to play Anne. Most likely Anne. He banned out Mechanic, that makes sense. And they're choosing Painter! Oh. Wolves on Painter, huh? Alright then. Interesting. What about Leo's? I bring Trump Card. You can bring Confine on that map too, but I wouldn't recommend it. Godkite is a tough chase anyways, even with Confined Space. And same with Shaq. But I personally bring Trump Card on that map. Again, a lot of it is preference too. A lot of it is preference. The only maps that I think you absolutely need Confined Space on though is Hospital and Arms. Same with Blink. Everything else you can kind of play whatever you feel like. I am Xiaoma, so I will play Anne in round 3. I will play Anne. I will use my cats. Nagito Merc. That's funny. Anne Gaming. The cat lady. Xiaoma's Anne is good, but I don't know if it's good enough to get more than a draw, honestly. Against Wolves. I just don't know. Big 4 just be permaban. By round 3, typically Big 4 are gone. Typically. Which is nice. That's why, you know what's crazy? If they didn't introduce the global ban hunter system, we would literally have a Koa with nothing but Goatman, Hullabaloo, Opera, and Ivy. That would be it. It'd be those 4 hunters the entire, every set. And unless aside from the people that don't know how to play them, it would literally be those 4 hunters every single match. That's why they introduced a global ban system, because they're like, oh wait, we introduced too many OP hunters. We gotta have some variety out here. Otherwise, it's gonna be the same 3 hunters over and over and over again. Because it would always be Goat or Hulla round 1, and then the reverse in round 2. Or Opera if it matched up well, or Ivy if it matched up well, etc, etc. Xiaoma. What is that? What Xiaoma, what she got there, buddy? Excitement and Xiaoma? Excitement and? Detention, Inso, Excitement and. With a Flywheel borrowed on the Acro and the Novelist, a borrow knee-jerk on the Painter, and a Tide borrowed on the Mercenary. I'm honestly surprised they played double Flywheel, knowing Xiaoma would most likely use Anne, because Flywheel is not as strong versus Anne, but maybe they just want to, maybe they want to be able to fly with the cats. What can I say? Excitement Firebomb, yo. Alright, let's see here. How will this go, Xiaoma? We got Destructinous, Berserk, Cypherlock, Inso, and Detention. This is almost an Ivy build, but swap Berserk for the hunt. Alright, let's see here. Chasing the Novelist first. You're gonna choose to chase 487 in Factory. That's kind of crazy to me. Okay. Let's see here. We get the boost. Oh no, we don't, because we're not broken. Novelist said Flywheel, not broken. Vault again. Excitement is ready. What is this route from 487? Hello, buddy? He's gonna use his book here, maybe? No. Oh, okay. Oh! But a mistake from Xiaoma! 487 will still take a hit here, though. Never mind the Flywheel! And no, D-King's gonna play Juan Painter! He's gonna play Juan. Oh, Look at how long she's stunned for! She's stunned forever! Another pallet drop? Painter, get to painting. Yo. You're still gonna chase the novelist? Bro, she wants to wait for her cats so that 487 doesn't get the... Oh my goodness. First hit? What the? Okay, finally gets... Oh, seals? That was good. Sealing after the jump so he can't get his book back. That's smart. But he can run toward the painting. Runs back toward the painting. Excitement up soon. Cat? Oh, he's forced to... Oh, no. And he's got his book back. Ooh, the excitement's doing nothing for you, buddy. Big jump. Cross. Oh, back we go. Yeah. Already wasted the cross. And now he's going back toward the painter to get support. Oh, my gosh. Oh, my gosh. Painter plus novice is actually so good with support because he can look at the paint. You look at the painting and he can get his book back. Okay, or he just gets distance, either one. Excitement's about to come back. Oh my gosh. Shalma. I hate to say it, buddy, but you are getting cooked. You are just getting cooked. Cats. Okay, 47's dead here. It took almost 3 minutes for that down. The ciphers are only short because of support. But, it was worth it. Wolves had a plan, and it completely worked. It worked completely. Shalma at best gets a draw here. Nagito Mercenaries here. Hajime. The match is going well, Hajime. I'm gonna elbow pad in now! Good rescue. Oh! Hajime, help me! Oh my goodness. We get our book back? Book? 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 Book gaming? How? How did he get that? How did... Okay, it's fine. So this is a 4-person endgame. This is a 4-person endgame. Oh, what the heck? Yo, bro. Acrobat Gaming. Yo, Jelly, wanna get TS'd? Just smacks her. Pop. Okay. Cat jumps are still on cooldown. Cats are still on cooldown because of the firebomb. So she has nothing for endgame right now. Yeah, I'm so happy to see Novice cooking. 487 just being like, yeah, I'll just die out over here. We know you have insolence, so you just lose. Flywheel. Oh my gosh. 487. Hey, so Dungeon's there, buddy. So Dungeon's there. So Dungeon's there. There's no way this guy gets Dungeon. She's gonna... No way. Look at 487, bro! Look at this guy! Look at this guy, 487. Oh gosh, this guy. He was like, yeah, there's nothing I can do. Sean was like, in this situation, I think I will use my cats with that pose. Let's see here. Let's see here. I think it's cats time. I think I'll use my cats. In this situation where I cannot catch him, I'm gonna have to wait for my cats. It's okay, just hit me. Oh gosh. That's gotta be some mental damage too as well. Not even like at least trying. He's just like, yeah, bro, it's okay. I know I'm cooked. So, yeah, Choi needs to draw a minimum. Yeah, Gigi needs to 4-escape. Yeah, they got a 4-escape Choi. They got a 4-escape Choi. I love the little movement though, the little taps. Just a little. Oh man, that makes me want Shuichi. Oh, I want Shuichi, dude. Alright, how many stars carried Tide? Only the Mercenary. Okay, Wolves is just too good, bro, I swear. This is the thing, bro. Here's the thing. Xiaoma's opera is so talented, but like I'm telling you, when it comes to round 3, Xiaoma starts struggling. Yeah, I would say it's just opera. It's just what he's mastered. Oh, nearly 200-second kite, bro. 487. I'm telling you, this guy 487 is insane. Yeah. They have to 4 escape. GG has to 4 escape. Who's winning? Currently Wolves. And they have to 4 escape Chowai, which by the way has gotten 4K in every single match except for one, and it was a 3K. Barely. He almost got a 4K. If it wasn't for like a couple if it wasn't for his mediocre early game, it was 4K. Guaranteed. So this is why they're nerfing Novelist. No, please! Don't nerf Novelist. I love Novelist. It's okay to have strong survivors, guys. He has really bad matchups, trust. Honestly, Novelist plus Painter seems like a really fun combo, though. Seems very, very fun. Nah, guys, stop saying nerf Novelist, please. I've been playing so much Novelist recently, so much fun. Oh, gosh. To be fair, though, he did get a lot of support from the Painter. The Painter did extend that kite by a lot. By a lot. Still can't get over the sound I made earlier? I don't even know what sound I made. I literally forgot. Look at Chowai, bro. He's so happy. He knows he only needs a he knows he only needs a 1K. He's so happy, bro. He's like, yo, can I play my clown on Arms Factory, please? No, don't. He's like, no, but I want to play clown. Look, that guy. I want to play that guy with the mask. No, you'll play this one with the mask. You'll play Anne. He's like, nah, I'm not gonna play Anne. He's like, nah, I'm not gonna play Anne, bro. I wanna play clown. Let me play. I'm gonna play my clown on Arms Factory. Yo, can I play Joseph? You think I play Joseph? No, don't play Joseph. No, let me play Joseph, bro. I'm just making up what he's saying. Oh, gosh. Why does that actually look like the combo? Yo, I wish. Would I rather have Kazuneko or Persica on your team? Oh, that's a tough one. That's a tough one. Honestly, I think I would say Kazuneko just because he plays melee. They're both the GOAT. But simply because he plays melee. Yeah, Kazuneko has a bigger pool of characters, this is true. I mean, hey, they both have a crazy novelist, that's for sure. Both Persica and Novelist go crazy on both Persica and Kazuneko go crazy on Novelist, but Persica sadly doesn't play melee. When I want to play melee though, dude, I could see the god Kazuneko at work, you know? I could learn from him. If he's on my team, he could teach me. And Choi's like, nah, bro, I'm not doing Novelist. That's not happening, bro. I'm gonna play my clown. My clown Arms Factory. Alright, let's see here. What are we gonna pick? GG. Yeah, they gotta pick something crazy. Kazuneko Persica 487. Bro, if I can get Kazuneko Persica 487 in like 18. Whew. Yeah, crazy team. And Fluff? Ooh, and Fluff, bro. That's my team right there. 487, 18, Persica, Kazuneko, Fluff. That's my ultimate team right there. And if MCO is still around, I'd replace MCO for 18 or 18 with MCO. That'd be my team if MCO is still around. The ultimate team. Those are some of my favorite players to watch. Where did MCO go? MCO retired, sadly. Zeus, okay. Zeus Weeping? Is Zeus Weeping, I'm guessing? You gotta pick Weeping. Weeping is so good for fours. Postman. Okay. I see. Interesting. You gotta fish out 8 figures per player? Bro, I would lose $1 million a year if I had to get like the best players in the world on my team. They're all kiters. What they need a rescuer main? Bro, Kazuneko will just play Aeroplanist. It's fine. They'll just play Aeroplanist. And then 18 will just play tied knee-jerk psychologist. It's fine. They don't need a rescuer. It's fine. Cross sector ban. Yeah, he's banning the harassers now. Weeping here? Weeping? Surely weeping. Surely weeping or batter. Weeping or batter, surely. Right? That works, Auntie. That works. You gotta go for some crazy stuff here. What do the survivors need? Survivors need to 4 escape to win. Choai needs a 1k. Yo, can I please go clown? Go, come on, bro. I've been wanting to go clown all day. I want to go clown on Arms Factory. No, bro. Clown's terrible on Arms Factory. No, let people go my clown. I want to go my clown. Can I go patroller Antonio? No, bro. Take it seriously. Okay. And there's the clown ban. I knew it. I knew if we're gonna play, he's gonna get banned. What else? Batter? Oh. Okay. Right. Sure. I mean, hey, Lucky Guy can bot. He could be a discount mechanic. He can get a flare gun. I don't completely disagree, but it's a pick, that's for sure. It's definitely a pick. They'll probably put 18 on Postman or Lucky, most likely. PP Show will likely take... Actually, I don't know. Will PP Show take Auntie? Surely not. Let's see. PP Show will take Auntie. Okay. 18 takes Lucky. Yeah, this actually checks out. This checks out. Yo, 18, if you want to be on my team. 5 Cypher Kite, Choai's Patroller Antonio real quick right here. Lucky Guy has the element of unpredictability and adaptability. This is true. But against Choai? Against Choai? I just don't know. Have we seen Choai play anything that isn't Big 4? What's he gonna play? He only needs a 1k. What will you play, Choai? Only a matter of time. So Joseph. Wait, I know it's probably already. I did it, right? I did do my pop quiz from last time. I didn't forget. Okay. I don't know why. I just thought of that now. Okay, here we go. Choai will play. Wax. Honestly, against the stunners, it makes sense though. I kind of wish Choai's like, oh, go Wax first. No, bro, I want to go my clown. Trust me, bro. Go Wax. You can save your clown for finals. Okay, fine. I'll play Wax. Fine, I'll play Wax. Look at him. He's like, oh, fine. I'll play Wax. At least the crowd will go crazy over Hot Wax trick, but I don't think he's that cool. No, he's not that cool. Listen, bro, you've got to save your clown. Fine, bro. I understand. He looks so disappointed. Yeah. He's locked in now. Looks so disgusted. Oh gosh. Yeah, I know that's not what's happening because I'm like breaking it down as if Choi is just like obsessed with playing clown. Oh, it's so funny. Like his coach is the only thing that's like keeping him in check. It's like, no, bro, it's Arms Factory, bro. We gotta save that clown, bro. It's a surprise pick, bro. Oh gosh. Well, you got Auntie and forward. It's gonna be tough. And Choi only needs a 1. But remember, this guy has yet to not 4K outside of a single time. So we'll see. Have they announced future content? No, that'll be around 2 weeks from now. In the true finals of Koa. This is just group stage. This is what essentially gives us the bracket for the finale. Let's see the builds. Will we have Inso Wax or will it be Trump card? Trump card. Yep. Detention, trump, blink. Standard, standard. Keep it simple. Keep it standard. We got borrowed knee-jerk postman, borrowed Tide Lucky guy again. The Tide Lucky. Oh boy. Taking a page out of RC's book, I think, and then borrowed flywheel forward, flywheel Tide anti. So they got triple Tide. Triple Tide indeed. I guess they're gambling on postman to take the kite here. Big 4 plus Wax. I mean, Wax is considered to be a top 3 hunter outside of Big 4 right now. It's and Witch and Wax. Those are the best 3 outside of Big 4. And Witch, Wax, guaranteed. So let's see it. Let's see it, Choai. Yo, Choai actually bringing claustrophobia. Claustrophobia, tolerance for the forward, panic, trump in detention. No fast power break at all. Alright, Choai, we're gonna chase the postman? Postman, yep. Gonna be the postman. Postoman. Postoman. Hey, TX lost so much distance! Got red lighted by Choai. Dog does nothing. And you are cooked. Lock the window first. Lock the window, Choai. And boom. Yup. Now he has to go all the way around. Waste his speed boost. Yup. And TX. Nice. Lock off the window again. Wax artist. Postman. Use your wick. Use wick attack. Wick. Use wick attack. Wick. That's a pretty good wick, honestly. Here comes the support. 18's coming in. The lucky guy gun! Are we not going to save that? No way. We're actually going to use our gut. 18. 18. He gets the body block and the Zeus! Zeus! Bro, Zeus. Zeus! Oh my gosh. Of course Zeus gets chaired by the Wax, bro. And look at Choai, he's popping off. He sees the Chowling. I don't even think the powers of Chowling link click will save us. Lucky guy's trying to dig up a chest. Watch him get another football for the forward. He gets a flashlight. No way, he actually picked that. As if a flashlight would do anything. Terror shock. Yo. He's like, yo, quit smacking me, bro. Okay, he's full. Everybody's off ciphers right now. There we go. He's kind of lost, so they can rotate him now. TX is long gone. Oh no, he sees his trail. He sees it. He sees it. He's red lighting. He's red lighting. This guy Choai. Yeah, there's the red lights. Wax artist. Wax artist. I'm a Choai. And I'm a Wax artist. Yep, lock it off because fair and balanced. Oh, he missed. Choai missed? I don't know. Oh my gosh, the lucky guy flashlight. Bro, the lucky guy harasser. The wick dog! He's gonna swap to the lucky guy! Lucky. So lucky guy, fun fact, you're about to get hot waxed. Here you go, it's time. Hype wax, hype wax, hype wax, hype wax. So nobody can rescue. Nobody can rescue. He could teleport to, he could swap the TP here and just start going crazy, but they're prioritizing the ciphers for now. While Choai's just popping off. Wax bomb. And look at how disappointed the forward is. So sad. He's injured everybody though. Nobody can rescue, so that means I have to go for some crazy plays. Yo, Choai, calm down, bro. Calm down, Choai. Calm down. He just knows where everybody is. He just knows. They have to do this somehow, though. They have to do it. He barely locks the forward cipher in time. Oh my gosh, this guy whacks. This guy whacks, bro. This guy whacks. They're getting ciphers done. They're doing pretty good, honestly. They are, but Choi's also swapping targets. Hype wax, hype wax. Who needs skill? And you have hype wax, hype wax, hype wax. You die because of hype wax, hype wax, hype wax. Blinks down the lucky guy. And then he can just hype wax the forward. Or seal off the forward. Wait. Oh, they can't pop because the cipher isn't done. Because he locked it off. Fun fact. Oh, he's safe now because if he stuns, he dies. Wax, 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 wax. Well, at least he doesn't 3K, or at least he doesn't 4K, right, guys? Right, guys? At least he doesn't 4K. At least they made him only 3K, right, guys? Well, that be it. That be it. Choi is simply too good. He has yet to lose a match. He's got 3Ks. Postman sends out his dog and leaves. He leaves a goodbye dog present. And PP says, like, just finish it, bro. Just finish it. Just finish me off, bro. Goodbye, Xiaoling. Oh. He's like, dig that chest. Dig it. Dig the chest. Dig the chest. He's having fun. He's having fun. They're just having fun now. Yeah, they're just having fun. This guy, Choi. Oh, that's funny. I mean, both teams already qualified, so it doesn't matter. That would be toxic if it was against a losing team that didn't qualify, but obviously they're just having fun. They're just having fun. Both teams already qualified, so they're just chilling with each other. Oh, that's so goofy. He's helping their points. He's helping them get their points. Oh, that's funny. That's funny, dude. That's funny. Yeah, no, I think like a lot of the top hunters, Shalma, Wolves, stuff like that, Alex, I think they're all like friends. So like, you know, they're chill with each other. They're chill. Yeah, they're chill. They're chill. They're chill. That's not nothing. They're chill, bro. They're chill. That's all chill. And that was it. I mean, hey, even if they're chill, you know, you still got to compete at the end of the day. You still got to do your best. And, I mean, props to GG for breaking Choi's record, if nothing else. They broke Choi's record. And I think Choi's still first place still, no matter what. It's just that it's not completely 4K. It's going to be like 3.8 or something now, which is still crazy. Still absolutely crazy. Now, I'm not entirely sure. Only 3 hundo? Oh, there was no dungeon escape, right? Let's see here. First starter to be sent back to the manor was the Lucky God. And that's it right there. That right there is the last question for a while. And I think I would have hit 40,000 apples if I didn't get 5 questions wrong, so I skipped some of them. Dang. I mean, hey, GG did pretty good in that match, honestly. They did do pretty good. But all bro needed was a 1. And it's just too tough to get. Yep, 16 to 10. Now my question is, I think I'm not done. I think we're not done here, guys. I gotta say, I think we're not done. Because I think they show the bracket for finals. And I want to stick around for that. So if you don't want to see any more matches, you guys can go on and head out. That was the last match of the day. However, I believe we still have a bracket draw after this, and I think I want to watch that. I want to see what the bracket will be. I'm pretty sure they have that this year. Let me actually check to see if they did it last year. I'm pretty sure that's today. Let's see here. I'll make sure of it, just so we know. But yeah, if you're done with the matches, you can go ahead and head out. We'll just be chilling around for a little while longer. Let's see here. Group stage day 10. Yes, they did. Okay, they did. They did indeed do it. So it'll probably be about a half an hour till that begins, it seems. So yeah, I guess we'll just I guess we might just play a few matches until that begins. So yeah, if you want to stick around and chill, we can look at the final bracket. But you know, for those of you that wanted to get some sleep, get some rest towards the final day of Koa, it was a good set to end it off on, even if it was a freaking wax match. Half an hour? Yeah, they usually take about a half an hour because they gotta go through the interview, the highlights. They gotta set it up because they have to get all the teams who qualified in there, stuff like that. So it'll be about a half hour, I imagine, until we get that. But yes, thank you for all who coming who wanted to see the matches. We'll just be chilling for now. Just be chilling. Let's see. Red Church. Killer Boss. You wanna play Coordinator? Only play Goatman. I wanna play Pew Pew, bro. Nah, Killer Boss plays Ivy. What you mean? Why aren't you playing Goatman? Oh, I see. Nah, Killer Boss plays Ivy, bro. Play Postman? I can maybe play a little bit of Postman. We'll see. We'll see. But yeah, after today, we are done for a week and a half. We have 10 whole days of a break. And then we have four straight days more of Koa. Should be a fun time. I am excited. Oh. Joseph. He found the little girl. Little child. Oh, hey. Are we really doing... No way we're doing this. No way we're doing this. We're gonna try to rush this down with the mech? No way, right? Oh, he found me. What if he drops the little girl? If he drops the little girl, we gotta run. Hey! I don't think we finish it now because of bot. No, we don't finish it because of bot. Gosh dang it, bot. Gosh dang it, bot. Let's see here. Okay, he's still here. Dang it. This gosh darn bot. Heal me with bot. Thank you. Very nice. Turning in group stage prediction results released the same day as playoff. I don't know. Okay. I guess we'll have bot finish that. I guess I'll just go do Shaq. Oh, attached to the composer. Very smart. That way he can't just blink cheese the little girl. Yeah, mech broke. They should play me in finals. I mean, hey, maybe next year. Maybe next year, Valentino, that's for sure. Maybe. Is this Joseph still just raw chasing? Like, oh, well. There it is. Where is he? Okay, he's over there. I'm chilling for now. He's gonna get both of them down, it looks like. Yep. Oh, Joseph. This guy, Joseph. Kyoko's hair? Yeah. It moves around all wavy-like. It's just because it's so long. Let's see. He's in a chair? Oh, he's far. He is far. Okay, I might be able to finish the cipher, actually. Probably not, because I waited too long in Mirror World. Yo, everybody's getting injured now. What the heck? Everybody's getting injured. I don't think I would have finished it, actually, sadly. Oh my gosh, he chaired everybody. He literally chaired everybody. I'm the only one alive in this gosh darn Joseph. Oh. No way he just swapped to excitement. So... I feel like I'm forced to just shoot here. If he has excitement, we lose! Oh, nice. So, we lose. Awesome. Thank you, Joseph. Thank you, Joseph. Yay! Yay, Joseph! Yay, Joseph! Yay, Joseph. All it takes is basement, and it's a free win. All it takes is basement, Joseph, and it's the freest win. Yay, Joseph! Yay, Joseph! Yay, Joseph! Yay! Yay, Joseph. Oh my gosh. How is that not chair hit? Bro. Oh my gosh, how is that not chair hit? Joseph is actually so disgusting, bro. This character is straight cheese. Oh, Joseph. All lined up in a row for the cheese Lord Joseph. What would Yami do in this situation? That's a good question. Yami, what should we do? Let's think. It seems that Joseph used one button and won the game off it, so you probably should have sold. Yeah, I think I should have sold. However, you would disappoint all the fans if you didn't go for a content play. Yeah, that's true, Yami. That is true. So I think what we should do in this situation, yeah, Yami? We should go to Nettie's headquarters and delete Joseph from the game. That's a great idea. That is a great idea, Yami. Oh my gosh. That is such a good idea. You're always right, Yami. King of games, baby. Flop Joseph. Joseph. Joseph, Joseph, Joseph. Joseph, Joseph, Joseph. Joseph, 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 Joseph. What are my thoughts on Smeeskis? I've never heard of that. What is that? Is that a person? Is that a thing? Yeah, I should draw Joseph getting stabbed with a knife. That would ease my suffering. Give me my points. I should draw Joseph getting stabbed by Dragon Hunter. That's what I should do. Dragon Hunter will just be like getting sealed. He'll stab him with the dagger he has. He has two of them. He could stab him twice. Hold on. Yes, you could stab him with both knives. One for each eyeball. Am I okay? No, I really hate Joseph. Notice how he got basement, pressed excitement, and won the game off it. Like, that's all it took. That's literally all it takes to play Joseph. Get basement, you use a trait to delete their rescue capabilities, and you lose. It's just simple as that. I love Joseph. He's so cool. He's already blind. No need to go for the eyes. Fine, then we'll have a sword fight. We'll have a sword duel. We'll have a duel. I'm gonna play coordinator again because I literally got cheesed. Hey, Mary. Dragon Hunter, hello. Listen, I'll take a Wuchang. That's fine. I'll take a Wuchang. Oh wait, I was supposed to play Postman. Oops. Let me do that. Postman. I'll go Flying Wheel. Flying Wheel, Postman. Most pan. Oh gosh. Oh wait, they released the final stat sheet. So Itzy did qualify. Yeah. Okay, so the AWG thing was a glitch then. It was a glitch. These are the qualifying teams. Dang, it's all China and Japan except for FT. That's crazy. Dang, dude. Huh. Full kite dock, full kite. Wait, there was a 4 with full kite? There's no way. You're joking with me. There's no way. I did not just witness that. Oh my goodness. There might actually be a full kite forward in my match. Oh. Well, hey, this cipher's locked, buddy. Why do we all spawn near, like, the same cipher? I don't understand. This is why I hate Darkwood cipher layout. We all spawn near the same one. Oh, why do we all spawn? Oh my goodness, bro. Uh-oh. Why? Dude, this guy is so fast. What the heck? Dog, please? Oh my gosh, dude. Why is this Wuchang so fast? Oh, nah. I hate this character. The character's broke on. This is what I mean when I said Vine's area is overrated as heck. Nah, I'm not dead, bro. Task failed successfully? Oh, nah. Oh, nah. Oh, nah. What the heck? Yo, my dog is almost ready. Huh? I hate Belle. Just let me use my dog, brother. Oh my goodness. Zeus, do something! Oh, are you... Oh my... Basement again, bro! Get out of here! Can we delete Basement from the game? For like just a day? Just be like, there's no Basement for a day. But only when I'm the hunter. Only when I'm the hunter, and then there's Basement available. That's cool. Brother. Woke the dog. Maybe I should have been full kite. Zeus! Hello. So what am I supposed to do, bro? You don't have Tide. What am I supposed to do? I literally can't do anything, bro. What? Hello? Oh, this forward's lagging. Bro, what am I supposed to do? There's no Tide Turner on this team. Yo, Zeus! Bro, can I please play the game? I just want to play. Oh my. I have a dog, bro. I'm getting farmed. Oh my. I can't. My calibration is so late that I can't even fly. Oh my gosh, I can't even play the game. Oh. Brother. But when I'm the hunter, this never happens. This kind of stuff will never happen, brother. Composer, do something. Oh my goodness. Wick! Oh! I'm crazy. Move! Bro, I was so crazy and you're in my way! Just forward! Oh my... Bro. I had a whole plan and everything. Help me! Please help me! Please! Please help me! Please! Please, bro, please! Oh my goodness. Help! Please! Thank you. Help, composer, help! I'm dying. I just want to use my dog again. Oh. Wait, that was kind of smart, actually. Yes, it's my time! Alright, now what? We're gonna decode and she's gonna kite 5 ciphers, that's what. Here you go. Letter! Huh. Well, good boy. Go pick up a stick for me. Hey. No. That way? You want me to go that way? What's over here? Is the dungeon this way? Oh, it is! You found it! You found it! Why are you so fast? Oh my gosh, you're fast! Why are you so fast? Oh my gosh. Why are you so... We have matching hats, sort of. Maybe just a little bit, actually. That's crazy. Bye-bye. Well, that was nice of him. He knows I got cheese. He knows. He knows I got cheese. Thank you, Mr. Wuchong. Oh yeah, we still have 18 minutes. We still have 18 minutes, is what it says. Thought they played Wuchong and... No! It's the freaking Joseph! Bro, it's the freaking Joseph! This guy Joseph, bro. Joseph. I don't want to deal with Joseph, bro. I want to play Gimmick Lady. It's Gimmick Lady time. The draws are gonna start soon? What do you mean? We still have 17 minutes. They're not. We still have. Guys, we still have 17 minutes. Tide Faro, bro. It's for the Joseph. Trust. It's gimmick lady. I'm gonna gimmick the Joseph. He wants to gimmick me. I'll gimmick Kuroshio at the start soon. I mean, there's a literal 16, 17 minute timer, so I'll trust the timer for now. Hey, I counter you. Not really. Boop. Found the archer. Yeah. Somebody want to give me their cipher so I can eat it? I'm hungry. Farley's got to eat. Hey, where's the child? Hey, where's this child at? What? What the? Oh. Nah, he's down there. I wonder if I'll be able to get all my basic decoding progress against Joseph. What do you guys think? Oh, I should go heal the archer. Throw her, lady. My teammates were flabbergasted. What? Bro, I said I was coming for you. Why'd you... Brother. I was gonna heal you. It's okay. I'm gonna go rescue, bro. I'm gonna go rescue, bro. Trust. I'm gonna gimmick the gimmick. Follow me. It's gimmick lady time. What? How does that not hit the chair? How does that not hit the chair? Brother, how does that not hit the chair? In what universe does that not hit the chair? Bro. I just want to know how that... What do you mean he kind of ate me up? He pressed the attack button twice. It's a Joseph with no attack recovery. What you mean? What you mean kind of ate me up? It's a Joseph, bro. With 0 attack recovery. Can you blink me? Oh my. Thanks, Joseph. Thanks. Nah, I got the mind game, bro. I got the mind game. Joseph! Joseph! I beat him on the mind game, bro. This guy Joseph, bro. This guy Joseph. This guy Joseph. I don't think you guys understand how much I despise this character. Even more than Hullabaloo and Wax combined. I'm not even kidding. I cannot stand Joseph. He is literally the definition of anti-fun. Oh my goodness. Come on, child. We'll outrun the tram together. You're supposed to outrun the tram with me! Wait, is my mirror image gonna be hit by the That's funny. Wait. No, it would have been funny if my mirror image was hit by the tram. I'm gonna go rescue. No, bro, stay put. I'm coming. Gimmick lady, go. Go, gimmick lady. Tide Faro lady. I got it this time, baby. I am the only Faro lady on the server. I am crazy. Talking about he cooked me, bro. He pressed attack twice. He pressed attack twice. That's wild. Let's go, child. Let's go. And you gotta cheese the archer too. Let's go. Child, kill him. Child, kill him. Child, kill him. Kill him, child, kill him. Kill him, child. Child, 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 child. Child, child, child. Thank you, child. Wait a minute. I did not have a follow-up plan. What are the ciphers? Non-existent? I can work with that. Go, thrower lady, go! Go, thrower lady! Godspeed! Godspeed, thrower lady. Joseph! We gotta... we gotta go, bro. Look out, he's on his way! The gimmick man himself! The man of gimmicks versus the lady of gimmicks! The gimmick lady, the gimmick lady, the gimmick lady. He'll never find me. I think I'll go to code mid-cipher. That sounds like a great idea. Sounds like a grand idea if you ask me. I'm eating cipher progress. It's delicious. Uh-oh. It's okay, I'll just rescue myself. I'll save you, thrower lady. Uh-oh. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. Wait a gosh darn second. Something ain't right here. Hold the code. He knows I'm here. Don't do it. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Yo, Deer Hunt doesn't work upstairs, right? Oh, please. No. 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 What I can't see won't hurt me. What I can't see won't hurt me. What I can't see won't hurt me. It won't hurt me if I can't see it. Bro. Did I win yet? Did I win yet? Did I win yet? Well, guys, it looks like we won. It looks like we won against Joseph. Man. Just ignore that. That's Spanish for you won. Anyway. So I'm the best far lead on NAU is what I'm hearing. That's what I'm hearing, bro. That's what I'm hearing. Whew. Easy, easy, easy. As free, bro. What happened while I was gone? Joseph happened. Joseph happened. Joseph happened. Yep. Move aside, Shuki. I'm totally S1 Faro material with my Tide Flywheel Faro lady. You know, Zeus out here with the Flywheel Tide forward. Nah, bro. Nah, bro. Flywheel Faro lady. Juked the Joseph. Somebody said you got eaten up when the Joseph stood still and pressed the attack button 2 times. But what about when I juked him, flywheeled, and got the rescue with my Tide Turner? Hmm? I think that kind of went crazy. And what about when I won the mind game? That was crazier on that pallet. I won the mind game on that pallet. The patience. I knew when he was gonna do it. I was in his head, bro. I was in it. And then this guy, when I flywheeled him, he didn't hit the chair. That's what's crazy to me. Anyways. This guy Joseph, bro. What can I say? This guy Joseph. This guy Joseph. Oh, I'm losing my mind. For escape. For escape, baby. Let's go. I was so scared it was going to be the Joseph again, bro. Oh my gosh. I was so scared it was going to be the Joseph again. Rate the build. Rate the build. I'm locked in. Rate the build. It's the Wuchang. Hey, don't. Yo, hold on. You don't need to go. You don't need to do that. You don't need to do that. You don't have to be Joseph. We don't need to do that. We don't need to do that. And you, Don says you need a break. Check out the donut. My fault. My fault. My fault. Let's see here. My fault. My fault. Ah, S1 Faro. Yes, sir. Trust, bro. My flywheel tard Farley go crazy. Goes absolutely crazy. Thank you so much for the 2 donation as well, Car. I appreciate it. Continued support. Out here supporting my crazy, crazy Faro lady. Please do a Zeez funny. What? How do I do a Zeez funny moments? Why do I have flywheel tie on my Faro? Why don't you? That's the real question. How else am I supposed to be Choai, bro? I gotta be unexpected. You know, Choai is always winning because like everybody plays what he thinks, but you never expect to go up against a tied flywheel Faro lady, bro. That's how you really win. And now since I know it's Wuchang, I just don't work on that cipher for like 3 hours. I mean, 1 tap wouldn't hurt, right? Bro, I can't decode that. I'll die. I've played these games before, as the meme says. I literally will die if I decode that. I have to find a different cipher. Oh, it's Ripper. Never mind. I'm good. I thought it was Wuchang. He's after the post. It doesn't matter because he could switch targets once he sees my cipher wiggling if it's Wuchang. So guys, ignore the fact that my cipher is only 2. Can I please eat your ciphers? Postman! Looks like it's time for the thrower lady to rescue. That's right. That's right. What you gonna do about thrower lady 2 story? Yeah, give me my invisibility back, bro. Get my invisibility back, bro. Doesn't count. Oh! Oh! My thrower lady is crazy. My thrower lady is crazy, bro. I am the thrower lady. I am the thrower lady. I told you, bro. S1 Faro. How do I have this much energy? Because my reward is alcohol. Hey, catch! Oh, he's coming back, run! Like, get out of here, Scoob! I really want to eat that cipher, I'm hungry. The Don Guillaume. Boop. What happened to Seto? We're good. That sleep deprivation? Maybe just a little bit. Oh no. That's not good. You know, they wouldn't care if I ate a little bit of cipher progress, right? Just a little bit. Just like a quick little 40% wouldn't hurt, right? Right? Bro's not coming after me, right? Oh my. Ah, yes, I love kiting. I love kiting. I'm so talented at kiting when I walk in a circle with Bar Lady. Man, I sure wish I had knee jerk though. Man, sure would be nice if I would have had knee jerk. We forced a basic against Mr. And guess what? There's no chair there, right? Nah, bro, I see you, bro. Okay, well, you're just faster than me. That's what you sound like. It's okay, we draw this, bro. I'm not getting chair on the cipher, I'll struggle. Barmaid, shoot him with the gun you picked up from the chest, right? Barmaid! Barmaid! Why does this guy have Giant Claw? Barmaid, do something, please. Professor, please. It's starting? Nah, bro, we'll be fine. Barmaid! Nah, it's okay, bro. I got my gimmick. My gimmick's almost ready. They call me the gimmick lady. Can we rescue? Please! Oh my goodness. There's no cipher to eat. I'm hungry. Gimmick lady's hungry, bro. Do you have a bottle? I think you used it already, didn't you? I gotta pull out all the stops now, huh? All the gimmicks. Oh my goodness. Oh my. Oh! Oh! I'm so crazy! I'm so crazy! Bait him with the scale! What? You're on your own, pal. It's time to run in a circle again and pretend I'm kiting. S1 Far Lady. Rescue Master. Yep, the rescue character, Thrower Lady. It's starting. It's okay. We can be a couple minutes late. It's all good. It's all good. Can you not die for 2 seconds, please? He'll never find me. Wait, he'll see my pixie dust. I kind of forgot that I can't crouch as Thrower Lady because my pixie dust will be seen. Oh, I forgot my own gimmick, bro. I literally forgot my own gimmick. Barmaid, please rescue me. I still got a wand. I'm an aromatherapy cane. Yes, Barmaid, my friend. I've healed you and you've healed me. We are besties. Can't wait to run in a circle and pretend it's me kiting. Wait, friend? Where'd you go, friend? Oh. Oh, right, the cipher. Maybe I should go eat that. She's crazy. It's okay, bro. I'll. He's forced a chair. Now this dungeon escape about to go crazy though. You don't understand. Thrower lady. He really had to use blink. He had to. I was too powerful. That's all I'm hearing. You had to. Mr. Had to use blink to kill me. What are my stats? Yo, call me Kazuneko. He blinked me twice. He blinked me twice, bro. Alright, let's see here. Spoilers! Okay, anyway. So, for those who don't know, this is the draws thing where they draw the teams for the final bracket. And I don't know who all is here, but these are the hosts, and we can now skip past them because, yep. And now we begin. We have first seeds, second seeds, and third seeds because of how they position themselves in the chat. So we're a few minutes behind. We're like 3 or 4 minutes behind. So no spoilers, please. Let's see here. I don't know what they're talking about. We'll skip a little bit. Okay, is it the same guy? No, it's the same guy. Okay. I don't know who this is. Oh, they're gonna... Okay. I like how the teams are mixed too. I like how they have some of the... Alright. First ball. It's gonna be... Oh, they're all gonna... Okay, they're all gonna do it at once. I see. Okay, that's fine. Okay, a fourth guy. Oh, they all have it. I see. Okay, I see. Okay, here we go. It's gonna be... They're doing this like really fast, I see. 3... Wait, what? 1, 2, 4, 3... Huh? I'm confused. I really wish I knew Chinese so I knew what they were saying. I mean, I like that. Yeah, I like that they're giving the coaches some spotlight. That's really good. Oh, these are the first seeds. Okay. Gotcha. So where do they get put on the bracket? Oh, they are there already. Okay. Oh. So they do it by coach. They don't really actually get to see the team name. Interesting. So whatever the coach gets, that's what it is. So top left is Axis, bottom left is Wolves, top right is GR, bottom right is Zeta. So Zeta has to beat GR. Oh, I see. Zeta has to beat GR. So hard without the colors. Yeah, I kind of wish they would have the colors and logos at the bottom. That would be nice. They might have been rushing through this. I don't know. It does show up at the bottom. But yeah, because of the first seed, they get a bypass. They get past the first round, it looks like. Okay, here we go. Now we're getting into it. Now we're getting into the draws. The first seed makes sense because they don't have a position. They just go on ahead on the bracket, so it makes sense just where they would be placed. Okay, first team, WBG. Okay, so if WBG wins, whoever they're up against, they'll have to go up against Axis, and then Wolves most likely. I see. And WBG is first. Okay. Very nice.
裁判长继续进行第2轮抽取。
Yeah, honestly, good stuff to FT being the only non-China Japan team to qualify. Oh gosh.
队伍呢？
The only one, dude. The only one. RD was close, but not close enough, sadly. Next up, GG. Okay, this is bottom left. So they're jumping around. It looks like they're jumping around.
所以说，其实他们刚才在后台就有在算了，算来算去，感觉一共也就那几支队伍没打。
Did they mess up the bracket lines on the right?
同组规避，所以这边成都基地是去到了。
No, I don't think so. I think the right moves into the middle and the left moves into the middle.
好，那么接下来也是有请阿潮继续为我们抽。
Yeah, this seems right. This seems right.
2号种子池里面呢还有 T 以及。
I think it's just supposed to move into the middle.
好。
Unless I'm mistaken. Right? They're both supposed to move into the middle.
好 ，TE。
TE will be bottom left. Okay.
他们在
Interesting.
已经在讨论
起来了。
又打。
FT is where? FT hasn't been drawn yet.
还是很有火药味的。
没错，没错。
那接下来也是有请阿潮为我们抽取第4。
They messed up the right side of the bracket? I'm confused.
我感觉现在很多粉丝就已经在算了，同组规避的这个已经开始算起来了。
是的，没错，因为接下来可以说是
Doesn't go into the field below G. I don't understand.
要规避了这个前面第
ACT there. I don't.
那个
Huh? It looks fine. Am I mistaken?
组的一些队伍，所以其实这么一算的话呢，是一个差不多就那几个位置。
没错，没错。
Oh no! I see. Okay, I see. No, I see what you're talking about. Okay, I see it. Never mind. All right, I was confused. I think it's just, yeah, they messed up the graphic. Okay. It doesn't matter. It essentially means the same thing. It essentially means the same thing. Okay. I thought you were talking about like the direction of the line, not like the positioning. Okay. I see now. Because it goes, it's like the, I can't point to it, but it moves into GR's position, not the one below GR. I see.
他必须要做到完全的规避。
对，是的，
所以是会有变化。
对，没错，是 AC 在左下角，然后 T 是去到。
It's so neat seeing all the teams sitting together and just chilling.
好，接下来也是有。
All right, next up will be, let's see, these are the third seeds. First up is WBG versus.
没错。
I kind of hope RC. No, not RC. I don't want the JP teams to fight each other. Not RC. ITZY. Ooh, that's gonna be a good one. That's gonna be a good one. Ooh. ITZY versus WBG. That's gonna be a good one. I like that. That's gonna be a fun matchup. I don't know who's gonna win that. Actually, I don't know. Will WBG get their revenge? We'll see. ITZY does go there, yes? Yes? Dude, they're cheering about it. Sheesh, look at XC. Yeah! Oh, ITZY versus ACT. What? Wait, why there? Huh? Okay, I guess it's ACT versus ITZY. Interesting. I thought it'd be man, WBG versus ITZY would have been nice. Oh, group avoidance, I see. No, that makes sense. That makes sense, actually. That makes sense. That makes sense. Oh, wait, no, it doesn't. No, wait, that doesn't make sense. Because they were in the same group. ITZY was in A, WG was in D. That doesn't make sense. I don't know what it is. So FT goes here. FT versus... Wait, no. Wait, but that would be group avoidance. FT versus WBG. They'll have to fight each other again? Huh? I guess they're just deciding. This is weird. They're just kind of doing whatever. They're just kind of like, oh, it doesn't matter. Who cares about luck? We'll just do whatever we feel like, I guess. Is it FT versus WBG again, or are they being moved?
面经营条件呢，所以真的是蛮惊险的。
是的，是的，所以说就更期待淘汰赛的一个表现了。
Okay, apparently I guess they're fighting TE. I don't understand.
对阵 TE。
Are they going in reverse order? I don't understand how they're deciding. Because it keeps highlighting it. This bracket is very weird. They definitely rushed this. It was much cleaner last time. So it's going to be WBG versus Unknown, ACT versus ITZY, GG versus Unknown, and then TE versus... Don't tell me we get GG versus RC again, dude. There's no way it will happen again. Please let them fight MRC. There's no way GG will fight RC again, dude. That would be crazy. Alright, last two. If it's reverse order, I think it'll be top right. So if this is RC... That's MRC. That's MRC. Okay. MRC? Yep.
其实他们应该已经算好了。
对，已经算好了。我们看最终结果。
Are they going in reverse order? Are they just doing whatever they want? I don't know. I just don't know.
左上棒左上现在只剩下
Choai.
右上半区嘛。
Yeah, see, Choai chilling with Shama. See, they're buddies.
感觉
Even though they just fought, they're buddies.
很好看哦。MRC。
MRC 最终是在
Finally have power? Oh, Shad. Your power finally came back at the very end. That's so sad. Yeah, Shad would have joined us today, guys, but unfortunately her power went out, which is very sad. So, let's see. It's GG versus MRC, so that means it's going to be WBG versus RC. Okay, interesting. Interesting. Say. There we go. RC versus WBG is going to be a good one. That's going to be a good one for sure.
我说实话，很能看到那种焕然一新的感觉。
对，
因为很多
WBG is up against last year's second place.
确实没看到这两
That's going to be tough.
有很多放眼一看，
好像也打过，
也有打过，但是也有好多感觉是没有打过的。因为这次我们是
Predictions are going to be fun. Predictions are going to be very fun.
无论是东南亚赛区的这支队伍，还是我们
I don't think I'll do prediction in this video, by the way, guys, or in this stream. I'll do predictions in probably a video tomorrow or something. I won't do them in this stream.
没错没错。
I want to put it in a video because I want to be able to like talk about it, and it's already pretty late. So we'll see the bracket at least, but we won't do the.
腾起来了，他们
好想看一下小陈的表
We won't do more than that. So
蛮想看的。
that be the bracket. I think we can skip ahead a little because we are behind.
会给我们表现出
Okay, now we're live. Hopefully we get the graphic of the full bracket
小组赛这10
made
天也已
here.
经看到他们十足的一个韧性了。那么接下来就让我们一起来看一下这
Predictions are in 4 days. Anyway, does it say that? Hold on. Oh, there we go.
好了，
There's the final bracket. Yep, there's the final bracket.
这我们台下的
All right.
哀嚎了，什么
WBG versus RC, winner fights Axis. ACT versus ITZY, winner fights Wolves. GG versus MRC, winner fights GR. TE versus FT, winner fights Zeta. And those all go on to the semifinals. Whoever loses the semifinals will go on to a battle for 3rd place. And then the grand finals, finally. So we could... Dude, I'm telling you, it's gonna be Wolves versus either GR or Zeta. GR and Zeta will probably be the semifinals matchup. And then one of them will come out on top, and it will be Wolves versus the winner of them. I guarantee it. Because I'm sorry, Wolves already beat RC.
没错，而且 Happy 老师
Right?
你发现了没有？
No.
这次我们
They did, right? Yeah, they beat RC already. They beat RC already.
就是 IVL 的战队
So if they have to fight RC again,
是很平均地
they'll be
分布
fine.
在了左右大半区
They'll be fine. They'll be fine.
相对于上
So that's it. That's the final bracket.
友好了不少了，可以
That is it.
更多的
Okay.
人不同赛区
I'm pretty sure that's everything. I'm pretty sure that's everything. So now that we have our final bracket, everybody, this is it. This is it. Yeah, even on the official stream, they see it now. That is going to be it. So yeah, that is all 10 days of group stage finally finished. We finally watched them all. And now we have a 10-day break. And then we're back in it for the final 12 matches, essentially. The final 12 teams and the final 12 matches. And it looked like you can already see them scheduled too. So we're gonna have 4 matches on May 1st, 4 matches on the 2nd, 2 matches on the 3rd, and then 2 matches on the 4th. 4th will also bring us they're both best of 5s as well. See how Yeah, battle for third place is best of 5. Then we have a break where they do announcements, and then it's a best of 5 set for grand finals. That's going to be fun. That's going to be very, very fun. So yeah, mark your calendars. May 1st through May 4th is when grand finals is. The top 12 teams. Oh, semifinals is also best of 5. My fault. I did not see that. Okay, semifinals is also best of 5. That's going to be fun. Yeah, that's going to be really, really fun. Okay. Best of 5s for the final 2 days. That's really, really nice. But yeah, it's been a long, long 10 days. I'm going to go get some rest. Tomorrow, there's probably a lot of projects that I have to work on, but it's most likely just going to be me chilling for a while. Mostly just going to be me chilling. Maybe we'll do like one thing, but I'm going to get a lot of rest tomorrow, and then hopefully we'll be back at it on Monday. So thank you so much for tuning in for the past 10 days. Thank you to everybody who donated, supported, all the kind words. We had a lot of things that happened these past 10 days. They went by pretty quick, but man, it was a bit exhausting, but lots of things happened, lots of emotional roller coaster, but that's just Koa for you, dude. That's just Koa for you. I had a great time. It's not over, but I had a great time, dude. I really had a great time. So yeah, I'll see you all 10 days from now back on Koa live streams, and I'll see you all tomorrow in video form. I look forward to it. I hope you have a great rest of your day, night, wherever you are. I'll see you later. Thanks so much for watching once again. Bye-bye.